Oh, okay. How's everybody doing? Get this off the screen. All right. Dujo! Hell yeah, with the sub right off the bat. 24 months. Oh, 2 years. You
Damn,
got a
we
new
could have had
badge.
2 Twitch babies now.
We could have had a whole Twitch family, Dugio, by now. But Dugio, legendary. The legendary 24 months. Thank you, man. Did you get a new badge? I think you did. 2-year badge. Hell yeah. Superman's very close to a 2-year badge as well, getting upgraded to the royal purple. I've got to get new badges. I've got to get some badges, like new ones done, because now people are starting to hit like 4 and 5 year. I've got to have something crazy made for that. I'm going to contact, I probably have to contact my brother, the original graphic designer who did the logos and my Twitch stream logo, that weird like stealth bomber looking thing. She's actually one of the people who works at Red Hook in Vancouver here. That's the dev who makes Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2. They're pretty popular. And so I was lucky. It was one of my brother's friends. She's the one who did it. But then I contacted her. I think I talked to her recently, or the last time I talked to her, she isn't doing that kind of stuff anymore. So I don't think I can actually use her again. But yeah, 2 months till the Royal Purple upgrade. Yeah. Make a pink one. Yeah, I don't have pink. I think there's an orange one. I think that might be is that 5 year? Maybe I do have a 5. Maybe it goes 1, 2, 3, 5. I think 4 doesn't have a special badge, but I should get new ones. I just, you make these things the first year you start streaming, and I don't know. I didn't think 5 years ahead, but I guess I should have probably. Anyway, hopefully you guys are doing well. How's the week going so far? Hopefully good. But yeah, I could make one pink for sure. I think I haven't done green either, so I could do some new colors. I could also just like do a different design, but we'll see. Oh, the 4 years is the red one? Okay, that's the mythic orange, like orangey red, burnt, we would say like burnt orange. Back when I was, drag racing and stuff, there was I think it was like 1998, Pontiac put out a Trans Am, or GM at that point put out Trans Am. That was one of the factory colors you could get was burnt orange. And my buddy had a 98 LS1, Trans Am, and or whatever I can't remember what the special moniker was. And that color was just gorgeous. I love that color on a car. Burnt orange or electron blue. Electron blue is another gorgeous color. They used to make GM, it's one of their factory colors, the Viper, and they made a Trans Am at one point that was electron blue. Let's upgrade this. So I've got a fun little thing we can start out with. Waft Turtle, who is awesome, put a deck list in our Discord. This is going to be for the Midweek Magic Historic Pauper. Oh, oops! No. Import. Okay, this is Historic Pauper. Pauper, of course, being all commons. Sure. And then artifacts. It's a blue-black artifacts deck. Okay. Yeah, Affinity. I mean, Affinity's good in 29 commons, sure. Affinity's good in Pauper. It was the best deck in real Pauper, not whatever this goofy shit is, historic. In actual Pauper, the artifacts deck has been good for a long time. But it's red, it's white-red. It's not blue-black. This is a very interesting one. Sack artifacts or creatures. Surgical. Do I have a way to bounce? ETB tap. No. Okay, so there's no synergy going on here. How many lands? 16 land. I like it. Let's rock it. Oldamu, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully life is good. This is the Midweek Magic event, and Waft Turtle posted this list in my channel, in my Discord, I mean. So I'm going to give this a try before we... Oh, yeah, Grixis control won't be... Oh, is this Historic Pauper? This is from a long time ago. I could actually play that one too, but let me catch up. Mow my lawn, nice. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I mowed a lawn. It was when I was a kid, I think. But Yeah, I remember doing it and it sucks. It's been raining, yeah. Doing all right, okay, Scoop? Love to hear it. Watsy employee, nice. Speaking of orange, just doing the midweek left and let it complete when it ends for achievement progress. So you just join the midweek and then wait, what? You let it complete when it ends. What? How does that work? If you don't play in the games, what do you get for just sitting in there? I don't get it. Does it give you something? Anyway, let's try this just for fun. We'll try something different. I've been playing a lot of Omniscience. It's a byproduct of, you know, trying to test for this RC. I really shouldn't be messing with anything else, but I kind of want to change it up just for fun. Like I wanted to play the artifacts deck again. That deck was kind of sweet. Mistfall Bridge. I'm on the draw. I'll try this. Okay. Interesting. Arena Affinity. You don't have to play it. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, Scoop. Wow, I had never heard that before. Thanks for letting me know. Now I know. Hey, Card, how you doing? I'm doing well. Week is going well. I have a meeting next week with the mortgage broker. We just finished our taxes, right? It's tax time, and I decided to claim all my income. I have a lot of revenue streams. I don't work a normal job, as you guys know, so I get revenue from all these different kind of little things that I do. And most of it is paid online. You know, Amazon and the company I work with that I own a chunk of in the States, they tax me in the States. Canada, we don't get double taxed. If I earn income abroad, the country where I earn the income taxes it. The Canadian government doesn't tax us. The American government does, which sucks. I remember working overseas in Asia, and a lot of the people I worked with were American, and they would say, yeah, I pay tax here, and then I pay tax in the States as well. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy. I knew a couple of people who got in trouble because they were living abroad and not paying taxes in the States, and it caught up with them. Anyway, but we did the taxes, so we got our tax return. My wife, her business did really well last year. So we wanted to wait until that was done so that we could show the mortgage broker, look, this is how much money, we made. It gets really crazy. I don't know how many people, know this because you have to own your own business and it has to be a corporation. Like I pushed my wife to incorporate when she first started her business for many reasons. But one of the benefits is because she is the owner of the business and she has no business partners, all of the revenue generated by the company counts as her revenue, even though almost 80%, 90% of it goes back into the business. Technically, she makes, when the bank says, well, how much money did you make last year? She can just point to her company's earnings and go, that much. It's crazy. So it really helps when you're trying to get a mortgage when she can point at her business and say, I made that much. Meanwhile, she pays herself a very, very small amount, the lowest possible. She ends up getting money back each year. But this year, to help with the mortgage and try and contribute my little income. So my income is like this. Her income is like this. Because hers is like the corporation income. And mine is just like my pathetic little... normally I claim so little income, I get money back. But this year, I decided to add up all the stuff that I, do and everything else and claim it so that we could at least point to it and say that it's all this money from the corporation plus the money I made, this little other chunk. Maybe it'll help. Every little bit helps. I think I'm gonna go Skull Bomb here. I really do want to turn 2 play Ichor Wellspring though, so let's just do this. It's just funny. So yeah, we talked to the mortgage broker. She looks at it and she just goes like, "Wait, what? Like we got to talk on the phone." I'm like, "Okay." So we'll see. USA is weird. It can be. Every country has weird things that they do. I think what we have to learn is you got to look at other countries and say, "What are they doing over there?" Oh, that's not how we run our whatever it is, education system, healthcare system, you name it. Are they doing well with that? Well, yes, they are. The first company to decriminalize weed was or the first G7 nation was Canada. Before that, it was Uruguay. But, before you could even say Portugal led the way on this way back in the early 2000s. I think it was 2006. They decriminalized all drugs. Other countries look at that and go, well, we're not going to do that here. Let's see how it goes. Maybe they're going to destroy their country. And then sure enough, 10 years later, it's a smashing success. Now you start to see other countries do it. Yeah, we all do weird things, but that's why diversity is important. That's why looking at other examples and going, oh, they do this, and look, their people are really happy over there. We should do that too. That's working. Why don't we do that here? Universal health care, etc., etc. Free university education, higher taxes. My opponent scoops. This is great. Bag, how you doing? But yeah, you gotta, I don't know, learn. And the countries that are doing stuff that's obviously not working, we can just, oh, that doesn't work. Look at that. They are a fucking mess. We shouldn't base our country's laws on that. That is not working. Gems. So it is funny. We're all weird in our own way, right? It's just like individuals. We're all on the spectrum. Everybody's on the spectrum at somewhere on the, like, I'm weird about little things, but that's when everybody's weird about little things. Nobody's weird. That's what normal is. Normal is we are all different. That's normal. None of it is weird. Weird is normal. Do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? If we're all weird, then nobody's weird. The weirdness is normal. That's totally normal. I'm going to keep this. Let's see if my opponent actually plays this game. I do like this arena with the sleeping dragon and everything. Does he open his eye? Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey, artifacts. Is every deck on the ladder the same deck? Did I just get goofed into playing the most common? This is the one that Waft Turtle posted. Oh, that one looks mono blue. Still an artifacts deck, though. I love it. Artifacts is the best, most powerful strategy you can do for cheap, right? I mean, this comes in tapped. Bobble doesn't do anything, so we pass. Interesting. Hey, Helena, how you doing? We're playing Pauper. One of my favorite formats in real life is Pauper. I played Pauper for a long, long time. I love it. But this is on Arena. They don't have actual Paupers, so... I'm gonna ditch the Grim Bauble? No, ditch a non-artifact here. So we're playing Historic Pauper. It's the midweek Magic event. I thought I'd play it just because Waft Turtle posted a list and said, hey, this is a fun deck. Sure, that's enough for me to play it. That's good enough for me. Okay, I could jam the Whale. I could Thought Cast here. Draw 2, make a map. I would like to find a counter spell, but I don't think this deck plays any. Yeah. So if I play Ichor Wellspring, I can play Whale for 1. Let's do that. My lands are all indestructible dual lands. I love it. I've never played with these. I stopped playing Pauper when these cards came out. Long before these cards came out, I should say. Chilling at work. How's work going? How's the business these days? SCB really sucks. Been trying to get a mortgage. Yeah, Meerkat, right. Wife is self-employed. Hey, Waft Turtle, what's up? I didn't even see you pop in here. Proving income is always a nightmare. Yeah, dude. When I moved from Korea, I was in Korea. I was a freelance television, voice, and movie actor. I did theater, but I was freelance. So trying to prove my income, and I had to sponsor my wife's visa. They require a sponsor, somebody who's Canadian, to say, look, if this person you're bringing into the country can't afford to pay for themselves, take care of themselves, whatever else, you are on the hook for them. And so I had to demonstrate my income. I wrote like a 3-page essay and trying to explain like why there are no records here. Like I go to the tax office, half the agents I work with don't even claim my income as taxes. So we just don't, like, essentially, according to the government, I made almost no money when in reality I made a lot more. So trying to prove that, it ended up being fine. I ended up having no issues, which was kind of crazy. Hold on, let me think about this. Make them discard a card. I kind of like that. Okay, let's punch. Play the familiar. Kind of like leaving up the offering, but I didn't make a land drop yet, so I think I'm just gonna Thought Cast first here, make a land drop, then leave up offering. No lands. Okay, let's jam this, I guess. Everyone was playing this list when it did. Yeah, when I did it. Yeah, okay, nice. Today's been slow, but still a lot of day left. Place large flower order. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, oh, what's the occasion? You're buying flowers for somebody? No. You mean like, yes, cannabis flowers. I love it. Flower. Yeah, I've never experimented with anything like that. Like one of the guys I know, he likes shatter. He gets shatter. And I when I came back to Canada, you know, when I was growing up, weed and stuff was all you could. Shatter, there was like hash, there was oil. People would you know, do dabs of oil and stuff like that. But shatter, I'm like, what is shatter? I'd not heard that since, you know, the whole industry kind of kicked off in Canada. What is this? It deals damage to you equal to its power. Wow. Okay. I think I'm just gonna bobble this fool. Punch you in the face. Inverted iceberg. Could jam the old Gear Seeker here. I think I will. They've used a lot of their removal. I don't know why they cast 2 removal spells on this thing, but Surgical can also bounce one of my my dudes here. I might just bounce this thing, right? Bounce the legitimate business person number 2. But I've never tried it. Yeah, dabs, yeah, sugar, yeah, batter. What the fuck? Like, what are you guys even talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Res, yeah, resin is essentially, or like the extract. That's oil, right? We used to call it oil back in the day. But sugar, I've never heard. Batter sounds crazy. Like, sure. Oof, take 5. Wait. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to draw. Whoops. Whatever. Okay. Discard a card. There's just so many spells in this deck. We're playing 16 land, so you're so spell dense. I'm just drawing nothing but action here. Could start sacking these Wellsprings to draw even more action, but no need. Let's pass. End step, I might sack one. I might just surveil with Grim Bauble. I think my opponent's dead. Mono blue Arties, huh? Whoa. Okay. 4 mana. Okay. Sure. Sack a Wellspring. Okay. Hey, Dwarf, what's up? Mono blue is what we're playing against, indeed. Mephitic Draft. It's not bad. Let's punch. Just go draft. And oh, I can actually let's whale then. Then we'll map up. Sure. This is when this goes to the goes to the graveyard. They lose a life. Okay. Trying to drain them out with artifacts, huh? It's kind of a sweet deck. I like this. Super cheap spells, a lot of synergy. The artifact lands are so busted. Like, just playing with these artifact lands again, you see how ridiculously busted they are. Punch you in the face. Draft. Got him. All right. Sugar dabs. Sugar? Yeah. I'm curious. So are you you're using like a, I don't know, what are you using to like, you're not hot knifing, right? Like what are you actually using to, is it a vape thing? Like you're putting them in some kind of vape, like a vaporizer or something? The gummies, yeah. Yeah, gummies are great. The edibles are really good. You know, my wife, she, I remember when we were dating and we came back to Canada. It might have been the first trip I came back. I got some weed off a buddy because I wanted some. I don't get to smoke that in Asia, right? So when I came back to Canada on vacation, I would try and find some. But she had never tried it. She wanted to try it. She took like one puff, but the whole smoking act, like she's not a smoker, so she's like inhaling it and she coughs and she hates it, right? But then we came back here, many years later when we moved back here and they had dispensaries and it was legal and everything else. And yeah, we went in there. It is crazy, man. God, this stuff, not just gummies, but like chocolate bars, pies, ice cream, popsicles, freezies, food for cats and dogs. All of it is THC stuff, like cat treats, dog treats, toys, bones laced with THC and stuff. And I'm just like, what? Like, and it's totally safe, totally fine. You know, obviously it would be, otherwise the government would never be able to sell stuff. Like, people would never be able to buy stuff like that. It would be illegal, but totally safe. And, you know, at first I'm like, you're gonna get your dog high? And the first thing in my head was revulsion, because I remember assholes pouring beer in the dog bowl at some house party, trying to get the dog drunk. You know, and I just remember thinking that was so fucking sickening. I hated seeing shit like that. But, you know, the first thing is you think is kind of like this knee-jerk reaction of, oh my God, why would you want to get your dog high? But then, yeah, you think about it, or somebody explains it to you, which is what it took for me. My brother said, oh yeah, I have friends whose dogs freak out every time there's a thunderstorm, or, oh, it's July 1st, Canada Day, you know, July 4th for Americans, same thing. Fireworks and all that stuff. A lot of animals freak out. She's like, my cat, whenever I know there's going to be fireworks tonight, because it's a big, you know, whatever, celebration, I give my cat a couple of these little treats. She loves them, and she's super chill, and she doesn't freak out. And, you know, high anxiety, like chihuahuas and dogs like that, just give them a little edible, totally chill them out. You know, now I can have all these people over to my house. We're having a party or whatever. And normally my dog would be losing his mind. We're going to give him, and I was like, wow, yes, of course. I'm an idiot. That is genius. Yes, great. And I couldn't believe how many there were. It's like a whole industry for weed dog treats and cat treats and stuff. Kind of amazing. Anyway, Puffco. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, interesting. You put it in a dad pen? What's a dad pen? A dab pen? I don't know what a dab pen is. Job, what up? 10 achievements left. Nice, you're crushing it. I love it. Cool job. I would like to do that too. I hope I have enough time. Interesting thing, I tried to mod it, and I can't, because it's on Xbox Game Pass for PC. So I was looking, you know, it's funny, that game is not optimized. When you go on the modding community and you see the first, like, some of the most popular mods, the second most popular one is optimizing, and the guy explains, like, you know, the studio is a small studio, and this is what a lot of studios are doing with Unreal Engine, and why people complain about Unreal Engine. It's not the engine, it's the devs. Just basically leaving everything set to default and not going in there and actually customizing and optimizing and making it perfect for their game. Like, the guy who made the mod basically said, yeah, like, I can see all the things they just left default, so I did it. I've optimized all this to, you know, prevent stutter and improve frame rate and all these things. It's really interesting seeing the modding community do that, and you realize how many devs don't do that. They just need to get the game out the door at that point, right? Anyway. CBD. Oh, CBD. Sorry, same thing though. It kind of like mellows them out, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm saying THC, but yeah. Paradoxical effects, Stoic? What do you mean? How are you doing, by the way? We drugged our dog for New Year's Eve? Yeah. Valium, dear God. I didn't know they gave dogs Valium. We gave my dog, what is it called? Not Percocet. It's some kind of antidepressant, or like, you know, drug, like Zoloft style drug. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. But yeah, crushed up and, you know, in his food a little bit when we took him on the plane, when we flew him back here for that, you know, 10-hour, 11-hour flight. I don't think I can keep this. I will keep this. Gear Seeker goes to the bottom. Rix's Divinity, there you go, Tony. I'm on Blue Black. This is a list that was posted in my Discord by good old Waft Turtle. Old Reliable. Oh yeah. Everybody's just playing. Yeah. Everybody's just playing Artifact Matters stuff. Hey, Rookegg, what's up? Trazodone? No. No, it wasn't that. It was something like that, and I can't remember what it's called. Not Percocet. I feel like it started with a P, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Let's play Mephitic Draft. I just want to see if my opponent has... No, that resolved instantly. I'm baiting a counter, or just testing to see if they have a counter there. They don't. No, I don't remember what it was. It was... It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't remember what it was. But I remember joking that I was going to have some if my dog didn't finish it. But, refurbish. Hey, Crispy, what's up? Thank you, man. Hopefully you have a great day. Get the errands knocked out. And then it's just downhill coasting into the weekend. Don't even have to worry about it. Sure. This person... Oh, 52. Yeah, I thought they were playing more than 50 cards. Or more than 60 cards for a sec. Thank you for popping in, though, Crispy. Appreciate it. Pretty much how Pauper is all. Yeah, I know. The last time I played Pauper, it was shortly after. I think I don't remember. I think Chatterstorm just got banned. I think that was the last time I played Pauper. Right after Chatterstorm was banned, I think. And then, yeah, Affinity became insane. But I've been playing way before that. I loved Tron with Arkham's Astrolabe. Was that what it's called? The one-mana artifact that let you fix. I was playing 5-color Tron with like a bunch of Storm cards and stuff. And then before that, we were playing, I don't even remember, Blue-Black Accumulated Knowledge, Mystical Teachings, Blue-Black Control in Pauper. I love that deck. The whole win condition was just casting Evan Carr's Justice with buyback over and over and over. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, is Chatterstorm still legal? Oh, I thought it was banned. Oh, no. What? Didn't this card get banned? Or maybe it's because it's Arena? Or maybe, I don't know. Did it? I thought it was banned. My bad. Let's go Skull Bomb. Draft, and then I can leave up the Skull Bomb here. Yes. Bounce one of these tokens. You use Trazodone or CBD, yeah. Oh, interesting, Rookegg. Yeah, and it's funny, I had no idea that these, like, I just didn't realize. And when I first saw these pet treats at the dispensary, and I'm like, wow, what the fuck? And then people tell me, and I'm like, yeah, of course, though. Yeah. Why wouldn't they be using, like, it's just, they're just like us. They get stressed. They have crazy, you know? Yeah, it's awesome that it's safe enough for us to use. They've got 2 mana up. Whatever. I am gonna bounce this thing. Oh, it's 3 mana. Activate only as a sorcery? Balls. Okay, forgot. I keep thinking this is the other spell bomb, whatever it's called. I thought it was the other one. The good one, the OG one. Kill these squirrels. I played my land, right? Oh, I lose a life? Oh, I thought I gained a life. Wait, what? Oh. I thought they lose a life. Oh, I had this wrong. I thought it drained them. Never mind. Never mind. That's why I sacked it. I'm like, okay, I can gain a couple life here. Nope. Aether Spell Bomb, which makes no sense that it's on Arena, but it is. It's a card on Arena, which is wild. Sacking the draft puts me to 2. Okay. Go to 1. Okay. Mental note. Do not sack the last draft. I guess if my opponent has a way to kill my draft, I lose. Now I draw Wellspring. Okay, pass. Yeah, Aether Spellbomb is on Arena, which is crazy, because I don't think any Scars of Mirrodin cards are on Arena. Sorry, that's an OG Mirrodin card. What am I saying, right? Aether Spellbomb? That was from OG Mirrodin block. What the fuck is it doing on Arena? I think it's the only card from that entire block. I don't know, maybe there's another, some Commander cards or something. But, wow, did they draw all of their Unexpected Windfall? I feel like they've casted 4 times here. Oh, Big Score was the other one, right. They're both the same card. Okay. I think we might have to start punching our opponent in the face here, yeah. Oh, it's gotta be blue. Shit, I can't leave up blue here. Okay, that's fine. Pass. End step, we're going to crack Ichor Wellspring and draw 3. Or draw 3, make a map. Sure. I'm sure they have a burn spell or some pinging effect or something, right? I'm just going to die too. I don't think I can gain life in this deck, but I don't even know. This gains life. Okay, I've got a couple Tithing Blade to pull me back from the brink. Can you not kill me? Wow. Okay. Well, that was our little foray into Pauper. I have some stickers in here? No, yeah. This was you built this? Oh, that's awesome, Waft Turtle. Let me take a look at the one Tony posted here. Anyway, we get our 3 wins. Whoa, right on. Look at that dinosaur bash that other dude. Gross. This is Grixis, Historic, Pauper, Artisan. Wait, oh, no. Doesn't Artisan mean there can only be 1 copy of the card? I don't know. 16 land? How many land here? 20? 20 land? Come on, we could know. 20 land. Oh, they've got actual 4-drops that don't have affinity. That's why. This is interesting. Ginger Brute. I don't know why it's putting 2 different arts. I don't own all of this art. Times 4, I guess. That version is ridiculous. I like the shark. I like the, the sharks that are anthropomorphic to look like humans. They walk on, they have arms and legs. They walk on 2 legs. But their head is like a fish, like a stupid looking, like a... but he's a scientist. He's an engineer, that shark. He just looks like his brain is the size of a, potato or whatever. Interesting. Decks are fun, these artifact decks, but that event is over. Let's jump into some standard Areno here. I do want to get Mythic at some point. I've been trying to get Mythic the last few days. Oh, let's make some changes here. I think I'm off the 23 land thing. I'm getting a little annoyed by my my draws. I think 23 land is, I don't know, risky, a little too risky for me to want to get it, play it all the time. Let me see here if there's any new lists. There was a 10K RCQ at SCG Con Minneapolis. Omniscience got 3rd. And 24 lands. They're playing Founding in the main deck. I'm not. They're playing 3 Dispersal, 3 Confounding Riddle. I've got 2 Confounding and a Refute. So we're basically playing the same number of counter spells. 2 Spell Pierce, 3 Moment of Truth. I could see cutting a Moment of Truth. I'll play another land here. I could just put it in like another island or something. 2 planes. Oh, they're playing Mistrise Village. Okay, you know what? I don't need this. I never need this. But I could try a Mistrise here. That's 21 blue, 18 white. Feels fine to me. 18 white. I should be able to get double white on turn 3 a good number of games here. I've never not been able to do that. It's been almost never that I don't have enough sources. Other than that, they're playing 2 Blast Zone, and they're not playing Cavern. I like the 1/1 split, so I'm going to keep that. Change the equation and some other stuff in the sideboard, just like me. I have change and defab. They've just got 2 change. They're playing Ghost Vacuum. Ghost Vacuum? I mean, one of the best decks is the Jeskai Oculus deck. But I don't even know how good Ghost Vacuum is there. The reason that deck is so good is they're not all in on the reanimation plan. They just have a great, Mako into FOMO, into the 3-drop bird guy that draws them cards, and Prophet's Eidetic Memory comes down and starts like pumping a dude, and then they kill you. I don't know how good Ghost Vacuum is here. I don't know. I don't want to play this. I could try the Dragon Clarion Conqueror, but I think that only makes sense if these guys are voices and not Grand Abolishers, right? Mono Black. Yeah, Mono Black got 2nd in this SCG con. I don't think it's a deck that's going to survive the wider metagame. I think it's a deck that only beats a very small slice of the metagame. Right now, that slice is the most played decks in the metagame, but it's not a high number of different decks. Do you know what I mean? Big Spartan, 13 months! Thank you, buddy. Big Spartan, giant legend. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. 13 months. Hopefully you're doing well. Mono black. Yeah, so mono black seems good against the Is It decks, the low to the ground decks, but like Domain just crushes them. You know what I mean? I don't even know. Blue-white control is probably a bad. I think any late game decks probably crush them. But like their threats are so clunky, right? 3 mana, 4 mana. They have like nothing that costs 2 or 1 in their whole deck. They have duress that they're praying. Just wow. This one is playing 3 Dreams of Steel and Oil, 3 duress. Oh, this is playing Cruel Claw's Heist. What? So they're playing 4, 7, 10 discard effects in the main deck. 10 discard effects. Is that enough to stop mono red from killing you? I feel like that crushes, mono red crushes you. Brimir, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great day at work. 23 is on the greedy side. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Exactly, Cart. So the reason we were playing Refute is because I'm not playing Founding the Third Path. That's literally why I said I was going to put it in. And yeah, if you're not, like, right now, if we're only relying on the Regent, then Refute is good, because I might get to a point where my opponent makes me play it out. I draw down to, like, 15, 10 cards, whatever. I put my 3 or 4 Regents into play, and I have to pass the turn. Sometimes there's games that go long where you pass the turn and all you have is a Riddle, or maybe you have to use the Riddle early in the game and you have only a Spell Pierce left in your deck, or a Riddle, and you can't leave up the hard counter for their turn, because you're still letting them have another turn, and they, there are decks that will be able to sweep or whatever it is, get back in the game. So I think if you're not playing the Founding, that's why I'm playing Refute, to protect my maybe more fragile win condition. I don't know if that's an accurate way to view it, but that's kind of the reasoning there. But I agree. I think Confounding is better than Refute because it digs. It like lets you combo off on turn 4 a lot of games. If you go end step, leave up the counter, end step they don't do anything you want to counter, you dig 4. Many times I've put Omniscience in the yard, or found that Awakening, or found that 4th land, or whatever I needed to untap land, go off, right? So it is way better than Refute, but the fact that I'm not playing Founding is the reason I'm playing Refute. So I could cut this, I could put Founding back in, I could just play 3 Riddle and have no hard counter. Again, to me that's more risky, if that, but on Arena most people make you, they'll scoop before you get to that point, right? Well, I wanted to try it, Nerve Rack. Actually, I'm in the middle of explaining it right now. Yeah, the only reason I put it in the deck was to make sure that this win condition by itself was good enough, because I'm not playing Founding. That's the reason. So I just wanted to try it without the win condition. Now I don't like it. I mean, I don't think it's better than Confounding Riddle, like Cart said and other people. But I'm still going to try this with no win condition and now no Refute. So I have no hard counter in the late game. Do I need it? Maybe not, probably not. Let's see. But Invasion better. Daza, I will give you, let them say nothing about Daza other than they are persistent, determined. I'll give you that. I think I would rather play 1 Invasion. Really? An Invasion? Oh, no, never. It's way too clunky. The 5 mana, so no, never. It can't be better than playing, even a Founding at 2 mana is way better than Invasion. I'm actually, playing an even more pushed version here, which has no Founding. The problem with this, I really shouldn't test a list like this, because I think in the RC, it's open deck lists. And if my opponents look and see that I have no win condition, they might actually hard target Marang River region. And, if they can get even 2 or 3 of them off the board, that's the difference between winning and losing. I don't know. So maybe I should just play the Founding in the main, cut like a Dispersal or something, or maybe Thunder Trap. I haven't been super happy with Thunder Trap either. And I think I think the Philology Archaeologist is the best 2-drop, but I could just play it like this with no 2-drops here. 4 Dispersal, 24 land. I don't love Ghost Vacuum in the sideboard either, but yeah. Domain is dead. Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like on Arena, Domain seems dead, and on Magic Online. And then the RC happens, and Domain's the third most played deck. It's like real life doesn't track with what's online because the secondary market is the big reason. You know, people who bought Overlords 6 months ago aren't just switching decks now. They spent $500 on it. They're not just going to put that deck on the shelf. Plus, it is still a powerful deck. It's just, you know, you got to be an underdog right now against all these low to the ground decks. I don't think their win rates were great at the RC, but it was still a very highly played deck, right? You can't just pretend Domain doesn't exist. On Arena, it's easy to. On Arena and Magic Online, you can just pretend it doesn't exist because it mostly doesn't. People are playing whatever the new thing is because it's easy to switch decks. I think in real life, you see the numbers of Domain in the RCs, and they are not zero. It's a decent chunk of people still playing it, but it's true. Mono Black, you know, again, in a real life tournament, you run into that, you're in trouble. But online, like, yeah, a lot of people aren't playing that stuff. I just can't believe you're playing like 10 discard effects against aggro and you're not just getting steamrolled. It's crazy. Cut a riddle for a moment. Yeah, I could go for a moment here. Well, now that I'm playing the founding, I need the counter magic less. So yeah, you might be right. I could cut one of these for one of these. That seems fine. I was cutting these previously just because, again, they're not great against aggro, right? Flanker, yeah, like, I don't know why. This list from this SCG open with 400 players, or SCG 10K RCQ, the dude is playing a Ghost Vacuum in the sideboard is wild. I don't know. Yeah, I could try Flanker. There's a bunch of stuff I could play here. I don't know. Like, if the 15th slot, I don't know what I'm gonna play. So let's just run it like this and see how it goes. Omni Gang, Refute Gang, Rise Up. No, we cut the Refute again. It was fun, and I think the 23 lands is another one that I tried, and even though I haven't played 1,000 games, it's tough to really say. I just had so many games where I was stuck on lands. I really think you want the 24th land. So I'm back. I'm back, baby. Well, yeah, Cart, and it's bad when I'm playing Temporary Lockdown, right? It's a non-bow with my own, like, very relevant card that I want in almost every match. Even against Jeskai Oculus, like a deck that I would side in Ghost Vacuum against, I still want Lockdown in that matchup. It eats their Ghost Vacuum. It eats all their early plays, right? 24 land, not good enough. God, any land off the top and I'm on my way to, I'm off to the races here, right? Got the Surveil land. I'm going to be greedy here. And if my opponent's an aggressive deck, which odds are very likely they are, I get to dig a little bit deeper for a land, probably on the first or second turn here. They have a Swift Spear. I'll get to do this and find a second land before my turn 2. I've also got the Surveil. Don't need that. Okay. Awkward. Very, very awkward. Fucking hell. And they're mono white. Well, okay. Odds were they were an aggro deck, but nope, not today. Okay, there we go. Let's find some more lands. I think I can ditch Dispersal here. Now we're in business. I've already got the Omni in the yard. Yeah, Ugin, mono white nonsense. Sure. Pass. Let's find a land here on end step. I guess I could threaten to counter an Ugin here or something. They're gonna exile my Dragonstorm. Actually, I don't give a shit, right? Elspeth can't hurt me. Elspeth's not real. Elspeth can't hurt me. No. She died. She died on Theros. It's impossible. They never die, right? They have plot. Elspeth has the heaviest plot armor. Look at it. It's shiny. She's covered in it. It says plot on the back. You can't see it because her hair's too long, but it's there. It just says plot between her shoulder blades. She's never dying. The hotness armor. Yeah. That is, like, I don't know. It's either a marvel of engineering, like she can sit down on the toilet with that and just, like, I don't know how the pants come off. Maybe there's a whole system built in with, like, you know, it's like she's a Fremen from Ariakis, Ariakis. I can't remember how you say it. The Dune planet. She's got a whole system, a hydration system. It's recycling her urine and she's turning it into drinking water. It's amazing, really, what they can do. The Fremen. We've got dragons for days. I guess I could take another dragon here. This game's basically over, right? Stock it up. You could scoop, buddy. You want to just hang around? Thank you. Okay, let's go to game 2. Risky keep, but of course we win. If they were an aggro deck, it might have been interesting, but at least I would have had a couple looks. I wouldn't have missed my land drop. They're a slow deck, so it doesn't matter that we miss our second land drop. They give us so much time, we end up comboing off anyway. Get Lost is good here. They're gonna... Okay, this deck's gonna bring in Stonebrain, right? They're the Urza version, obviously. That's why they're playing Hedron Archive. Negate. Defab. So am I gonna go to an alternate sideboard plan here? Overlord. Spell Pierce good. Templock, if Farah's come out. I could go Grand Abolisher here as well, or change the equation. I can slice a moment off here and just go like that. That's pretty good. I have kind of an alternate plan. If they name something with Stonebrain, it's going to be River Region, right? People are wising up to it. I'm not going to catch anybody with that. I could bring in Beza just as another threat here. Yeah, what are they going to do instant speed? Grand Abolisher's not doing anything here. I'm going to bring in Bebe. Let's bring in 2 Beza. Jason, what's up? Card is trying to undo all our hard work. What? We're talking about with refute and everything. You guys thought I'm giving your thing a try. That way I can say I did it. I gave it a try. I tried refute. I tried 23 lands. I think I'm coming back to 24 and no refute. I just think, you know. And Thunder Trap's another one. I tried, I discarded. I'm not going back to Philology. I'm looking for... We're evolving here. You were just a step along the way. That's it. That's funny, Jason, though. The best way to win Magic matches is to play your lands, giving your opponents a buy every other game, yeah. The hotness armor, yeah. The toilet lore. Yeah, I mean, I want to ask the real questions. Like... Can Superman have sex with a normal woman? I don't think it's possible. Like, once he climaxes, it'll just be like a shotgun. Bam! Like, just right out her back. Guts all over the wall. Oh my god, right? Think about it. The only woman with a uterus strong enough to handle Superman is Wonder Woman. They have to hook up. There's no other alternative. Superman's... he's an incel, basically. Okay, I'm gonna mulligan this. I'm gonna keep this. You heard it here first. Superman's an incel. Mallrats, yeah, Gagrinsky, you know where it's from, yes. Focus. Yeah, so many lines from that movie. That was Kevin Smith's glory days. That was Jason, that was the other guy who said it, though. It was Jason, what's his face? I can't remember the actor's name. He was in, Something About Earl? What was that show? Something About Earl? Blah, blah, blah about Earl? You know what I'm talking about. He was like a professional skateboarder. No, I haven't seen Mickey 17. Muse, Jason. No, not Jason Muse. That was Jay and Silent Bob. The other dude, the, he was a professional skateboarder. He became an actor, and then he was in My Name is Earl. Jason Lee, is that his name? Yeah. Jason Lee. Okay, that's it. I knew it was Jason something. It was his character who said it, I think, in Mallrats, if I recall. But, Mallrats. I think I was young when I watched those movies, too, but I wonder how they hold up. I haven't seen an old, like, Kevin Smith, like, Clerks or something in a long time. I wonder. Those were a lot of decent movies back then. It was kind of a weird sense of humor, but Kevin Smith, I think, is a really good writer. I mean, if you've read any of the comics he's written, you know he's a good writer. Yeah, you guys remember. Mickey 17, no, I haven't seen. You're saying it's funny. Oh, interesting. I've heard it's weird. Because again, Bong Joon-ho, the director, you know, he has such a crazy reputation now. I have second white in hand. My opponent's not, you know, Cavern's irrelevant here. I think I'm going to take an extra blue. I feel like we're going to need to leave up multiple counter spells maybe in different turns down the road here, so blue makes sense. Am I going to Dragonstorm yet? I have a Marang River region to help discard next turn if this doesn't do it, but I feel like if I tap out here... awkward. Okay, I could dump Overlord and then just reanimate Overlord here. I think I'm going to try that. I've got multiple awakenings, so I'm not, like, wasting my only combo, you know, enabler here. And, they could go land, Stone Brain, activate. Oh, they're just going to play Ghost Vac, sure. Awkward. Could play Beza here. They have 6 cards. I mean, it draws me a card. It gets a clock into play. I think I like that. I also get to pay a life, so I gain 3. Beautiful. That was deliberate. So they have the vacuum deal. I didn't waste an Omniscience at least, so no harm. They're going to tap out for a rock here. No, one of those. Well, those 2 tokens can't trade for a Beza, so that feels pretty good. Okay. I think we're just going to end step draw some cards here. And make a land drop next turn and slam River Region, bounce their stuff. Maybe just bounce these tokens. We'll see. And basically just ignore Ghost Vacuum completely. Anyway, I heard it's really good, but I think I've heard critics say, oh, it's not his best work, and it's disjointed and stuff, and, like, you know, his other movies are better, and blah, blah, blah. And people, you know, now that he's had a bunch of movies, people are ranking them, right? And I'm not hearing a lot of people say Mickey 17 is in his top, you know, whatever it is, movies. But... what does that mean? I mean, that doesn't mean people aren't going to enjoy it. I might love it, you know, and it sounds like you enjoyed it. I want to check it out, but I know it was people were a little lukewarm on it, if I recall. But I love dark humor. My name is early. Yeah, you guys got it. How you doing, Nightly? Kevin Smith was just in Kansas City. Oh, no kidding. Yeah. I mean, he used to have a pretty good podcast. I haven't listened to it in ages. I don't know if it still exists, but. Yeah. How do you beat aggro with no Philology? Well, I maxed out on Ifara's dispersals and I'm trying to, you know, temp lock, and that's it. So it is a little bit harder, but it doesn't suddenly go to how do you win. I was only playing 2 Philology, so it's not even a big deal. The last version of the deck we were playing 1 Thunder Trap, so I was down to just 1 creature. But Philology would make our match much better against aggro if I really think aggro is going to be a huge part of this tournament coming up, which it probably will be. I could see playing Philologies, but trying it without them, still testing, right? That's why we were playing Refute and 23 lands. Should I just slam Regent here? I don't think they're going to have... You know what? I'm going to bounce Hedron Archive. I'm going to try and keep them off of Ugin for a turn here. Okay, pick up our Dragonstorm. Now they're in deep shit. They're getting very low on life. What tournament? The regional championship in Montreal at the end of May. So it's going to be a big tournament. At least 1,000 players. The last one, I think we had 12 or 1,300. I don't know what the attendance is at right now, but yeah. How do you like these dragons? Okay. Any sweepers? I bet you sided those out, didn't you? You sided them out. Yeah, the regional championship. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, Soul King. We're testing for that. We're trying to figure out, you know, if we can make it work here. So I've got Get Lost to win the game here, I think. Oh no, they can block Beza, right? So let me think about this. 1, 2. So I could play a 2-mana spell here if I find... Oh, you know what I can do? This is nice. I can go Get Lost. Yeah, this is a sweet little play, and it's only possible because of Founding. Founding? Chapter 3. Flashback, get lost. GG. All right. Tricky. I'm looking, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can kill them here. I'm like, how am I going to do this? I've just got to remove 2 blockers. I have a get lost. I could have gone draw 2 cards. If I find a bounce spell, then I win. Because I can go a bounce spell, but I'd need an untapped land. That's why I didn't go for it there. If this was an untapped land, then I would have tried to draw... No, but I sided out Far's Dispersal. Yeah, that wasn't an out, actually. But yeah, flashing back the get lost there removes 2, but the founding has so many modes, you've got to think. I literally had to go like, okay, I could founding into a moment here. That doesn't do much. It's the same as just playing moment, because it's the mana. It's not saving me mana. I could flash back. I'm like, I could mill 4. That doesn't do anything. I can't, I could try and combo off. I already have the Omniscience in hand, but they have Ghost Vacuum. I can't combo off there. Does the 3rd chapter do anything? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it just wins the game. Okay, let's get the bets up here for the next one. Sorry, catching up. Have I been? No, no, I haven't played paper competitive Magic in years, since before the pandemic. I moved OG Soul King from Asia to Vancouver, back to Canada, where I'm from, and I sold all my cards. I got rid of everything, and then the pandemic happened. I didn't play paper Magic. I started streaming. I play all digital Magic now, so I don't even have a standard deck. But some awesome people from my channel flew all the way to Vancouver, gave me a deck to play in the RCQ. We top 4 the RCQ. Now I have to fly all the way across the country to where they live. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Oops, too many eyes in that. I'll bet no. You guys can bet on yes. Exclamation mark bet, space yes or no, space however many wings you want to bet. I'm going to keep this in the dark. Odds are temporary lockdown is going to be good against whatever deck I play here. Yep. And it is. So, I used to play a lot of paper Magic, but in Asia it's tough because, like, I was living in South Korea and there are no GPs. This is back in the old GP structure. So we had to fly. So I flew to, like, Japan and China and Taiwan, and I played in a GP in Thailand and, like, other places. And, so I didn't get to play in as many as I would have if we had lived in the States, but I was still very competitive. And over there, it's like a high level of competition. Even your average, like, store championship is hardcore. Like, people don't fuck around. You go into the LGS to play, Magic in Seoul or in Tokyo or Yokohama or whatever. And I don't want either of these. And it's all adults, and they're all competitive. They're all playing tier 1 decks. Like, nobody's playing. There's no 12-year-old kids with their homebrew. There's no random dude who's, like, not an entrenched player and shows up with, like, a 75 card main deck. None of that. Everybody's playing, like, meta decks with their own personal tweaks on them and weird shit, and, like, but all of it is really good. Everybody, the average caliber of just gamer over there is just higher. It's crazy. Video games, I play a lot of shooters and FPSs and stuff. I used to play a lot of, like, high-level Counter-Strike. Not competitive, but, like, played with people who were playing competitive and who had private servers and stuff. And when I was playing over there, man, the average player in an FPS lobby over there is so much better than the average player in North America. When I would come back home on vacation over the summer, I would download Counter-Strike on my parents' computer. It was one of the few games I could still play, their old-ass computer. Yeah. Spell Pierce me, baby. I've got another one. Don't worry. There's another one for you coming. And I remember just wrecking people so badly on the server that I got banned from a couple of the servers that I used to play on back in Canada, even though I wasn't cheating, because I was demolishing them. Somebody accused me of cheating and they just banned me. But it was because I had played with these people who were way better than me in Korea so much that by the time I got as good as them, I come back to Canada and it was just like, nobody here is as good as the people over there at this game. It's not even close. I mean, when I first moved there in, like, 2006, there were TV channels that had nothing but StarCraft, tournament StarCraft playing on a TV channel. Like, we didn't have game channels like that on cable TV when I was growing up. Like, there's no way, It's just 24/7 video games. We've had some gaming shows, G4 TV and all that stuff, but it was crazy over there. Anyway. You have no wings? Yeah, you get big wings by watching the channel. So every 10 minutes you're in here, you'll get a bunch of wings. But here, I'll give you some. OG? There you go. Let's do a little number game.
If you beat me at the number game, I'll give you 5,000 wings.
Ooh, a 65. Beat a 65, and I'll give you some dough here. Change the equation. Defab. Beza comes in. I would have brought in Disenchant, but I cut it now. Defab. I guess Defab is good. No, not Defab. No, change the equation is good, not Defab. I don't like Day of Judgment. Grand Abolisher is mid. Take out Spell Pierce. Take out the Riddles. I could leave it like this. I could take out Founding. I don't need the Founding kill here. I'll bring in one Abolisher. I don't know. Let's try that. All right, catching up with you guys. Dear God. I rolled 65. 55, Dugio. No. 84 MTG. Nice. Just keep spamming it. Eventually you'll get it. What did I say? 5,000? English Urza gets a 77. 5,000? I'll play first. Take it easy. This guy's a mod. Listen to him. Look at his demanding tone. No, you can pay yourself. You're a mod. Oh, Superman gave you all. That's nice. Okay, thank you guys. Bag, close but no cigar. OG Soul King. There you go. OG Soul gets another 5K. Tomorrow is Casino Day. That means all the games are live. So save the money. Don't blow all your wings today. 24 Brimir, so close. Superman, nice. Okay, I do have to just let me take my first turn here. Give me a second. I can keep this. No. I could play this just to bluff the Ifaras, but I don't care. They're going to swing regardless. I'm not going to screw up my mana here, because then I'm going to be paying life for blue spells. No 1 mana play. I like that. Pass. You're a degenerate gambler? Oh, well, show up tomorrow. This is the nice place to gamble is here. You win wings, right? You earn wings by watching the channel. You climb the leaderboard. The people at the top, you can say top wings and see who's on top. I'm the bank, so I'm gonna get out of there soon. I'll bet away, gamble away all my wings. I've got the Omniscience in hand. I wouldn't mind a Dispersal here. I would also like a land. That's close. I think I'm going to take Dispersal. Land is good. Could stock up here. Let's just pass with Dispersal up. I can Dispersal, pay for Spell Pierce if they go all in on Slick Shot. Misa needs a gamble, use so wings, dear God, MTG. I know you're a Star Wars nerd, but that Jar Jar Binks shit needs to stop. Degenerates unite. My itch can't stop itching. Nice. Spartan with a 48, Nightling Wolf. Okay, and Superman. Okay, I didn't miss anybody else. Good. No blocks. Get out of my face. Why'd you cut fajitas? They're good. I know, SP. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm just trying different things. I'm not saying you should cut them. I'm not saying they deserve to be cut. I'm just saying I'm trying with no creatures right now. Let's see if it, makes these matchups worse. I know it will a little bit, but how much? And can I still be fine with just, Ifaras and temp blocks and stuff like that? Maybe. I think I'm just going to jam Bebe here. I get to draw a card, put a huge body into play, they can't spell pierce it, and I gain life. Deal. Now Bebe forces them to overextend into temp lockdown, right? Yeah. I'm just trying it, SP. So I might go back, but do you only play standard? Yeah, I only play, well, no, I play whatever the competitive constructed formats are on Arena. Right now, it's only standard and I guess Pioneer. Now it's called Pioneer. But the Pioneer doesn't matter. It's not a thing that I could stock up. They're definitely gonna pierce this though. If I play Beza, they're gonna D-stroke it. Just pass. Oh, daily points to wings? Sure. Yeah, every day you can turn your channel points into wings. It's a channel point redemption. Thank you for reminding me, Dugio. Sorry, what was I blabbing about? Yeah, the formats. So I play whatever the competitive format is. When we go back to Pioneer next year or whatever, then I'll probably play Pioneer again. Oh, I should have tapped Mistrise. Whoops. I want land, and I'll take a Dragon Storm to put this Omnish in the yard. Pass. Not going to do that this turn. No rush on playing Beza here because she's not even gaining me life. They need to do at least one more hit to me before I start going below their life total. So I could use the Darkar Wastes to get there as well if they don't put me below 20 here. But yeah, let them overextend into temp block here. They're giving me way too much time. Yeah. I don't have anything I'm going to play on their turn, so... okay, let's lead with this, see what we find. Beza gets destroked here. I could stock up. I think I'm just gonna temp lock. Let's see what happens. I can pay for the spell pierce. They can't destroke this. I'm putting them on destroke for Beza here. They've not been plotting this. They could have played this. They could have plotted it. They're sitting on a 2-mana counter, and it's not a negate. I know it. If it was a negate, they wouldn't be leaving it up, right? I know it's destroke. So let's just play around destroke as long as possible. They're choked a little bit on mana here, so they're eventually gonna have to tap low enough that they can't leave up destroke, or they just have to keep giving me too much time. I'm gonna cast Mistrise. I use Mistrise to cast Abuelo's uncounterable here. Oh, you luck sack. Okay. Or maybe they were holding that till I played Templock? Could have been. Now we have to wait. Not a problem. I can wait. Yeah, I play whatever's competitive, so Standard and Pioneer. I don't play the pseudo formats, the Magic variants, so I don't play Best of One. It's not real Magic. I'm only concerned with stuff that's actually sanctioned competitive Magic, right? So Limited, I love. I love, you know, drafting, and we play a ton of the new set. I do a 24-hour stream every single time a new set comes out. Okay, so they tap low here. Yeah, they finally have to tap out. Now I know I can resolve Beza here. So I love Limited, I love drafting, sealed, all that stuff, but, you know, yeah, right now we're focusing on Standard for the RC, but... okay, so we get to draw Bebe here. I could also stock up, maybe I just stock up into another Templock first. Or the Dragon, also good. Change the equation. I can't play Beza, leave up change here. Could just take the land. I think I will. Oh, I already played my land. My bad. Gain some life. Okay. So I can River Regent and start pulling away with the game here. I can even River Regent, bounce my lockdown, and replay it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I won't have an untapped land next turn to do that, but... that would also require them tapping out. I'm not going to play Lockdown into Spell Pierce. Anyway, they're going to try and do some damage to me. I'm at 20. I'm getting very close to hard casting Omniscience here. They're looking at what's under temporary lockdown, which means they have a bounce spell here. It's probably into the Flood Maw. God, top decking Omniscience is awkward there. Okay, that lets me hard cast Omniscience next turn. Should I just jam the River Regent here? I'm pretty sure they're on D-stroke, right? I could just Mistrise Village the Marang into play. I don't know. I'm leaving Beza back? Yeah. Pass. They're going to bounce Templock here. And I've got a Faraz up. Play for Spell Pierce. Exile whatever. Doesn't matter. Mr. Window to win? Oh, really? What was it? Dragonstorm Abuelo. Oh, no. I'm putting them on counter magic. I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to win through their counters. If I went for Abuelos at any point this game, it's not resolving. There was no turn where they were tapped out that I could have done this, and before they had Ghost Vacuum in play. No, I think I was never winning this game. Kind of like bouncing this idiot. Let's see what happens here. There's the temp lock. So I'm going to keep that on top. That'll sweep away Ghost Vac. And then I'm assuming they have a bounce spell for one of these temp locks here. I hard cast? No, I can't. What am I saying? Okay, let's pass. I know they have a bounce spell here. I'm just waiting for them to play it. They're waiting. Maybe they're going to save the bounce spell for when I try and go off here. Like, I'm going to pick up Dragon Storm, play it, put Omniscience in the yard, put Abuelos on the stack. They bounce temporary lockdown in response, eat my graveyard piece. Again, they have to have a bounce spell. Let's see if they have it. No pumps. Deal. Could cycle River Regent? Let's go for this. I'm pretty sure they have a bounce spell here. They're going to try and mess with me with Abuelos on the stack. So again, this isn't a window where I can go for it. Ah, that does it. Shit. Except as soon as I put Grand Abolisher on the stack, they're going to flash in. They're going to do the bounce spell thing. So, watch. I'll prove myself correct here. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to do. Let's jam this. They don't have a choice here. They've got to do it now. Show me the bounce spell. I know you've been sitting on it. Is it Into the Flood Maw, or is it This Town Ain't Big Enough? I bet Into the Flood Maw. That's the new hotness. Yup. That's what I would do. So, I could fight over this, but then I won't have... Yeah, that's fine. This all happens, sure. Yep. I know exactly what you can do. It's okay. Omniscience. Oops, I win. Nice try, though. A for effort. Boom. OG Soul King with a prime? What? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. OG Soul King. Legendary. There we go. Perfect. What's happening? Dragons? I heard you like dragons. Pick it up. Pick it all up. Might get my lockdown back. Uno. I already have a Bebe. I could pick up Abolisher here. I don't think I want to do that. Anyway, GG. Through the Ghost Vacuum, through all that shit. They just didn't have enough resources to fight with me, right? This is where I wish I had the Disenchant still in the board. And Grand Abolisher is a house here. Grand Abolisher ×2 should probably be in the deck. I'll just cut a Moment of Truth here or something. Because shutting off Ghost Vacuum is awesome. Dies the temp lock, you know, gets put under my own temp lock, which sucks, but thank you, dude. I appreciate that, Soul King. I do. Ghost Vacuum tapped and tapped all their mana. Are you kidding, cards? Did I miss a turn there? All their mana was tapped and the Ghost Vacuum, and I could have gone off? Really? Okay. Wow, did I just miss it? Well, I can't look now, but sure. 116? An hour and 16? Yeah, we're at an hour and 16 now. I'll write it down though. There we go. Okay. I'll put 116 punt. I'll go back and check. Thank you for the follow, by the way. M. Suyer 508.
M. Suyer. You're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think I'm going to mulligan this. Is a little too slow and not interactive enough. This is awkward. The only 2 non-color producing lands in my deck, huh? God damn it. I'm going to put a land on the bottom. I'm on the draw here. I'm going to put a land on the bottom. That's crazy with its 3-land hand here, but all my other stuff is castable off 1, 2, or 3. I'm on the draw, so I should be able to find a 3rd land by turn 3. Plus, I've got the Dragonstorm and the Dispersal to help me find lands. Sure. Get out of here. Omnish in the yard feels good. Stock up in the yard too, because I need lands here. Okay. Ooh. And I get Templock next turn. Let's go for Dragonstorm. Now I'm just on the hunt for lands and Abuelo's Awakening. Blast Zone's really good against them. Ooh, maybe I just dump another Omnish? I'm going to try Omnish. They don't have mass graveyard removal, so even if they have a Ghost Vacuum here, they... Yeah, I still get 2 shots at, like, you know, I can Templock it. They can eat one of those. Okay, they're not doing anything, so I'm not doing anything. I could Grand Abolisher here, but I don't even have an Abuelos to go off, so no point in doing that. If they don't do anything, this benefits us. We can sit here, just land, pass, draw, land, go, draw, land, go. I'm fine with that. Yeah? Anything? It's kind of nice, because if they don't have a Graveyard Hate card, as soon as I put Omniscience in the yard, they have to leave up X number of interaction spells here, whether it's counter magic or removal spell, bounce spell, whatever. They have to try and interact with my thing, right? Go. Waiting till next turn before I stock up. I'm not going to get stung by a spell pierce here. Not a chance. Wild Island. Island? Huh. They could have spelled it EYE. Missed opportunity, am I right? Island. I'm going to level this up. 2 is the magic number here. It does blow up my Dragonstorms, but it kills Corey Steel, Slick Shot.
What's going on with you?
Sideboard cards. I don't know, Charlie. It's a Wednesday, so I'm feeling strange. Alright, are we going to stock up here? Kind of like stocking up. Let's see what happens. Here's me, baby. No? Awkward, but I'll take a Surveil land. I'm going to leave up my mana here, I think. Let's pass. Getting to the point where I'm going to go for Lockdown to sweep things up. Force them to either fight over that or spend resources bouncing it. They scoop. I'll take that too. Omniscience. Sometimes your opponents just give up.
Wow.
That's what I'm hoping they do at the RC. You know what I should do? I should go to the RC with some rope. And just like, whenever I'm like taking a combo turn and I have to think, I'll just pull out the rope and I'll just put it in between our play spaces. And I'll just like slowly move the rope as I keep, like every few seconds I'll move the rope to the side. Do you think people would find that amusing? Probably not. It would probably be just stupid. People would be like, okay, I get it, but that's dumb, dude. Right? I don't know. Not worth. I do have tokens coming. We're getting some Damien F16 Thopter tokens. They're being made as we speak, so they should be arriving before the RC. I'm going to be giving those bad boys out. Tokens are expensive. I thought you could get like, you know, when I was living in Asia, you could go on Alibaba or you could go to sites. They would print like a lot of 10,000 cards, like in one lot. And you would just give them, you know, a list of cards. And you would get, because you had to get them in blocks of 10,000. So you would get like, you know, all the OG dual lands times 10. You would get all these X cards times 10. And you get a bunch of your friends. All of you make a list of 10 cards you want 10 copies of or whatever. They're all proxies. But they were super high-end proxies, right? So you could just get and they like look like magic cards. In the States and Canada, it's almost like $1 a token. It's crazy. With the tariffs especially, I had an American company make it, and they said that the shipping alone was like almost the same price as what I'm paying for the tokens. It's crazy. I'm gonna mulligan this. Yeah, I can't keep that. This sucks. In the dark? Come on. I can't keep this either. Okay. Okay. I heard if you mute the opponent, it mutes their emotes. Or their not emotes, their whatever those things are called. Puppets. No. Except one. There's only one puppet, I think, that keeps going. The blue turtle shell keeps doing its thing despite muting the opponent, apparently, which is crazy. It's bugged or something. Accuse me of slow play if I pull out a little golden rope and just put it. I think it would be kind of funny, but I'm lame. I have a lame sense of humor, maybe. I don't know. Like the opponent's deck? Blue-red? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Jeskai? This is Jeskai Oculus. Yeah. I like Jeskai Oculus a lot. I think this is one of the best decks in Standard. It's very good. I play against it. I feel like it beats me as much as I beat them. It's not a bad matchup for Omniscience, but it's a tough deck to pin down. Like, is Temporary Lockdown good against them? Well, yeah, in a spot like this. But then in other games, they'll have, like turn 2 5/5 that's a 3-drop that I can't kill. Or even the 3-mana Scholar I can't kill. See if they fuck with this. They might. Nope. They don't know what I'm playing yet until I play that, but I would have liked to find a land there. Okay. Now they have to respect the combo at least. They can't just start tapping out, which is nice. They can't play like a 3-drop here. Risky business. They must have a land drop, right? Nope. Okay. Oh, brutal. I'm dead no matter what, I'm pretty sure. I'm dead no matter what. Pierce me, baby. No? Yeah, I needed to find a bounce spell. Darn it. I needed the land there, right? To go off with Awakening, but... Okay. No land, no good. They didn't have Spell Pierce either, I think. I'm not sure, though. So Jeskai Oculus. So this is where I would bring in, like, Flanker, but... It's weird. They're not even a graveyard deck. They might take out some of their cheap stuff because they know I have these lockdowns. So, I don't know. Part of me wants to shave lockdown. I know they're not cutting Fear, but do they cut Mako? The Mako Shark? Spell Pierce I don't like. Riddle I don't even like. Beza, Overlord, change the equation. Change the equation. I think I like. Overlord? Day of Judgment's good against them. I don't think I want to go all the way to Beza, but Get Lost could even be good here. The bounce spell is good. I'm not going to play Founding. Founding is a nice, easy cut in almost every match. That's the nice thing about playing it in the main deck. Maybe I'll just cut a Moment and a Dispersal, something like that. Let's try this. I don't know how good the flanker is going to be. Maybe I should be bringing in Beza as well. Critstone? What? What's going on today? Critstone. Legendary. Incredible. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Hopefully you're having a kick-ass week. Hopefully my floundering through these Omniscience games is providing you with entertainment and insight on what not to do. I keep. Temporary Lockdown. Let's see how good this is. I could have shaved a couple copies and gone down to like maybe 2, 3 copies. Brought in a couple Beza. Maybe Beza is better. The only problem with Beza is they play flyers that are a problem, right? And Beza doesn't block them. So it doesn't stabilize you the way it does against, you know, mono red and blue red prowess and stuff like that. Let's Dragonstorm now? Okay, let's go for it. I like saving my... If I only have one discard... Oh, no. If I only have one discard effect, I often like saving it until I see the Omniscience, but in a match like this, I think I just want to start sculpting my hand immediately and trying to put, you know, useful stuff. I drew 2 lands, which was not ideal. Helping Hand in the Yard, I like to see that. Okay, it looks like they're looking for white mana. Omni the next turn? Oh! This is what I mean. I should have saved that Roiling Dragonstorm. Well then. Yes. Awkward. Is Beza good? Yeah, I don't know. So this is the match. Like, I'm still trying to figure out my sideboard plan against them. I keep changing my sideboard too, which doesn't help. But yeah, I'll try bringing in Beza. Maybe I'll cut a couple temp locks, maybe, or I don't know. Because yeah, I think they start moving away from, like, I think they cut their Makos, don't they? Oh, discarding Winter Night Stories is nasty. Very nice. I think I'm just gonna sweep this. Awkward, but here we are. Man, if I had just waited with Roiling Dragonstorm, I think we would have been okay. Maybe a helping hand, but this comes in tapped, kind of negates the haste part. Sure, there you got the max number of whatever here. Sure. It is a good deck, though. I have a lot of respect for Jeskai Oculus. I think it's a great deck. I don't have any spells I can play. Temporary Lockdown doesn't do anything, so this is problematic. And everything about cutting only the Saga? Usually I side out Abuelos. Oh, really? Against this deck? Why? You don't think you can combo off against Jeskai? They don't play much interaction. They have a couple Ghost Vacuum. That's it. They have to pray to, that their counter magic is good enough, which against a lot of decks, it's just not. I don't think I would ever cut the combo here. I only cut the combo against really slow decks that bring in hate pieces, like Mono White Ugin if they bring in Stonebrain, or Mono Black that brings in whatever stripping card, Stonebrain or Ancient Vendetta or some nonsense. Yeah, temporary lockdowns for days, huh? Not good enough. What an ugly match. We drew shit this game. Just bad sequencing. There's an argument that I punted it by playing that Dragonstorm before. Oh yeah, they still have Mako. Okay, so they don't take out Mako. Weird. So I guess Templock's still good. But it's just these awkward draws. Like, if they draw more 3-drops than small creatures, then they win. In game 1, if I had a Templock, I would have won, because they had all small creatures. But it just depends which half of their deck they draw. It's kind of awkward. Sure. Like, the fact that Beza doesn't stop me from just getting murdered here, yeah, not a big fan. Great. Okay. Let's try again. The bets are in. Oh no, we didn't put the bets up for that match. Let's get the bets up again here. Will we win this match? Get your bets in for the next one. But yeah, I can see siding out the combo against slow stuff or stuff that's bringing in hate cards. But I don't think I'm ever siding it out against Jeskai. But yeah. You clipped? Oh, I didn't see it. You clipped it? Usually it shows in the chat. I don't see it. I'm not going to go to my Twitch channel right now, but put the link in the chat. Doesn't it give you an option to put the link? I missed it. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, now I'm starting a new match. Let me see. I'll look at it quickly here. So, hold on, go back. So they were tapped out. Oh, yeah. Did I have Omniscience in the graveyard? Oh, I could have just gone Roiling Dragonstorm, put Omniscience. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I did miss it. I could have won that turn. Whoops. Ouch. That's what streaming gets you. I will keep this. Yeah, I was blabbing to chat and didn't even notice. I'm not worried about that kind of stuff. That's stuff like that is impossible to do in real life, right? I do those kind of I make those kind of mistakes because I'm streaming. And I'm talking to you guys and I miss stuff, or I'm blabbing about sideboarding plans or whatever when I should be focusing on what's happening in the game that I'm playing. I think I'm going to ditch that. Like misclicks, I never worry about losing to misclicks. It happens. I don't give a shit. Like real life, I'm not, that can't happen. So I'm not worried about correcting that or something. Esper Fairies. That's my bad. Yeah, I missed it, I guess. Hopeless Nightmare. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Love it when they let you discard your combo cards. I could leave up counter magic here, but I think I'm just going to stock up, look for land plus. Okay. Land plus Abuelo's Awakening. No luck, though, on the Abuelos. Sure. It's probably going to end up like that, so good call. They're going to bring in stuff. What are they going to bring in? Ghost Vacuum. Are they going to try Stonebrain against me? No, right? Do this. Defab, change the equation. They're probably, yeah, they're playing a ton of cheap stuff. Spell Pierce comes out. I don't like Riddle. I always side out Founding. I just don't need it. This person's obviously demonstrated they're not interested in seeing the game through. As soon as I win a combo off or they can't stop me from comboing, they scoop. I like Overlord in this matchup. I definitely see cutting Dispersals against that deck. Maybe I just bring in like all the Bezas. Do something like that. Let's try it. Yeah, I screwed up. Extra humor. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully the week's going well. Taram, how you doing? Trying to test playing Omni with no creatures except Dragon. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm trying. So I was playing one Thunder Trap Trainer yesterday. I'm trying with 0. There was a deck that did pretty well at the SCG 10K with, 400 player tournament. They got 3rd place with Omni, 24 lands, no refutes. They're playing a weird mana base. They're not playing Cavern at all. They're playing 2 Blast Zone. I mean, I don't know. Again, double Blast Zone probably better against the aggro decks, right? Cavern is a nod to the counter magic decks. I guess I'm going to try this. See if they have a graveyard hate card in their opening hand here. Because we're going to get that Omniscience into the graveyard very quickly. If I can untap with change the equation for their Ghost Vac or whatever. Their, maybe they... Oh, I should have sided in Get Lost. They're probably bringing in Rip, right? Didn't think about that. But yeah, bouncing around, trying different things. I tried the 23 land version. There was a lot of games where we had mana issues. I don't know. It's just not enough of a sample size to really say for sure. But oh boy, I need to find lands here, so I am going to go for this. Sure. They want to get the beatdowns going quick. Oh my god. Well, that is no lands off the top. Awkward. 45% hit a land here. Off every one of our draws. Another 45 here. Low ran. That doesn't do anything. Land. Nope. Okay. Do this. Okay. Take some damage. One more land, please. Kutzil's Flanker could be in my opponent's hand. Jesus. Can't make a land drop. Let's go for Dragonstorm. I'm going to play the untapped land here. I don't want to discard Omniscience. Number 2, just because, again, if they have Rip, I think I'm going to pass with change the equation up here. I'll Moment of Truth if they don't give me any reason to counter something. What do they have here? I'm definitely... They're letting us both draw. I guess they have less cards than me. That makes sense. And I have to discard. I still don't think I care about that. Okay. Low ran. Discard the Surveil land here. I'm just saving change the equation for graveyard hate card here. I'm pretty sure they have the dude. Kutzil's Flanker. Yeah. Otherwise they would play Lauren here, so they're very clearly telegraphing Flanker. I can't counter it with anything in my hand. So Abuela's Awakening no good, but of course Overlord of the Mistmoors is fantastic. So is Beza, but I think I'm going to get Overlord going first. And then they can Lauren this. That's fine. We get the blockers, and that's all I really care about. If they Lauren it, I can even Abuela's Awakening, but then Flanker gets us. So I just have to make sure I play around Flanker. There it is. They blow it early. You love to see it. They're doing it in response to Overlord here. Did they think I was playing Abuela's Awakening? Sure. Okay. Sure. Doesn't matter. I'm going to beat you with what's in play. They can play Lauren and kill Overlord, but then they can't flank. They need to find an untapped land here. Let's see. Let me catch up with you guys. The auto tap do weird things when yeah, Manu. If you have any utility land or even like any sack lands, anything, the auto tapper is terrible. Takimasu, how you doing? Takimasu with the 3-month sub. Oh, I was just catching up with the messages. Thank you, man. Takimasu, legendary. Thank you, dude. What is with all the subs today? Stuff is crazy. Yep. You guys are crazy. Sure. Okay. Cool. I need Dragonstorm. Huh. I can Awakening an Overlord out of the graveyard, and I know they're gonna kill the Overlord at some point, right? Could ditch the Awakening. Let's just ditch Awakening here. Could also play the River Regent here. Bounce my Overlord. Pretty good. I'm not gonna bounce their stuff, but then I die to a removal spell, right? I think the Beza is the way safer play here. Let's just do that. We'll leave up Change the Equation. And Ass. I've got another Beza next turn if I want. If they kill this, I think I'm fine with it. I think if I just play one creature and if it dies, I die is not great. Because any bounce spell, they can just pick up Momentum Breaker, make me lose my Regent, kill me. Sure. Could counter this. But they have Kutsil's Flanker, so I don't know if I really even care, right? Let's do it. The only reason they actually put a clock on me is because they drew 3 Kira in this game. It's pretty good. Speed is irrelevant here. Okay. Well, I could win the game if I draw an Omnish into an Abuelos. No. Beza's not going to draw me cards here. Could go for the Templock. I still have 4 Templocks in my deck. If I Templock, I think I win the game. So I really should just be digging as deep as possible for Templock. Marang draws me 3. I should just be playing this as a draw spell right now, trying to find that Templock. But I could go for Roiling into Beza to make sure I don't die. If I whiff on the Templock. So let's go for this. I don't want to play Dragon yet. There's Templock. We can discard one of those. And I'll play one of these. Oh, wait. Now I go to 2? Oops. Right. Probably shouldn't have attacked with Beza. At that point, I was planning on playing second Beza. Oh, I die. Oops. I pissed that one away by attacking with Beza. That's my bad. Right. For some reason in my head, Temporary was wiping everything. Okay, I should bring in Get Lost, I think, right? Yeah, I should definitely bring in Get Lost. Change the equation. Defab. I'm gonna take out. And one more card. One moment. Oops. We like your content, OG. Thank you guys. Romans, what's up? Can you explain use of Cavern? Yeah, it's for Dragon and for Abuelo or Grand Abolisher. Templock down? No, you can't cut Templock down. It's too important. You can't replace a Templock with a Blast Zone. They are not even in the same ballpark, in the same league. It's a great deck, Romans. Yeah, except when you draw these hands. Jeez, sure. Yeah, it can easily beat any other deck in the format. Even the most aggressive decks, you're faster than them. You win the die roll, you win before they go off. Like, there's so many spots where where you can just come out of nowhere and win, even from no cards in hand, from mulling into 4 and everything. So it is a good deck, but there are some things that you just have to make concessions to. One of them is that aggro is the most played archetype in the format. So you must play 4 temporary lockdowns. Do not play less than 4 temporary lockdowns. Full stop. Sure. This is interesting. I could discard Archive here, but we'll do that. Take another moment. But the mana base is interesting. Cavern is really important because Dragon is the most important card in the deck, and you need to hard cast it against decks that do play counter magic. So you do want to keep it. Fuck. This one I have to ditch. Go. But in post-board games against Control and you know, Domain and decks like that, just being able to hard cast your Abolisher, you know, into what you know they have counter magic, but they can't do anything about it. You just Cavern, name human, Abolisher on turn 6. They can't counter it. It resolves. Now you can just combo off like with 4 more mana for Abuelo's Awakening, right? Kind of need the land here. Sucks, but okay, I'll put Beza in the yard. Sure. I could moment into another 2-mana spell here. Let's go Dragonstorm. Opponent not doing anything over there. I've got a lot of lands. Yes, I'm sure they're sitting on Kudsil's flanker, just salivating. Yep, there it is. Called it. Salivating, waiting for me to put Omniscience in the yard, right? Dakimatsu, what's up? Oh, thank you, guys. Here's the stream schedule. Oh, nice. You looked at it, yeah. Yeah. I should have a, you know what I should do? Just an image on my channel when I'm not here. I have like a, you know, offline screen, but I should put something over it that shows my stream schedule and just try to keep it consistent, you know? Yeah, you've got to, exactly, Dakimasu. Yeah, like you've got to be consistent, right? I try and stream 6 days a week, 7 days a week sometimes. But that said, you know, I go on vacation once a year, maybe for a week or two. But this year I'm going on a few trips. There's weddings, there's a bunch of stuff I've got to deal with. This is weird. Should I keep Templock here? They play Lorenz and stuff. I think I'm just going to pick up Grand Abolisher. We'll put Seachrome in the yard. Okay. Getting to the point where I can hardcast the dragon here. I might just draw cards with this, though. We'll see what my opponent does. They're going to pick up their flanker. I don't really care. Sure. Nope, they're going to pick that up. Sure. I think that's fine. Let's draw in response here. So they don't have enough mana to pick up their flanker. Oh my god. Garbage hands. Okay. Discard that. Find some action, please. Haven't seen any Omniscience. I saw one Abuelo's Awakening, but with no Omniscience it doesn't do much. Sure. Maybe they have second flanker. They don't play counter magic, so it doesn't matter what I play here. Okay, let's go Abolisher pass. Next turn I'll go for Roiling Dragonstorm into Omniscience. If I can find an Abuelo's Awakening and a draw spell, maybe I can win the game. Okay. We sack Abolisher. Sure. Rough draws. Jeez. Well, should be an easy match. Black-white is not very good, so I feel like this is not a match we lose often, but this game we do. Darn. Lose all my Dragonstorms here. I don't really have a choice. They kill me with Fortress. Let's see what the top card is. Yeah, just really bad draws this second game, but what are you going to do? I punted away the first game too, so I deserve to lose. Lose one there. Oh, nobody betting. Good. We can stop the bets. We'll save it for Casino Day. I lose the Abolisher, yeah. It's okay, though. It's always easy to play Abolisher around Templock if you're careful. And sometimes you lose it, but it doesn't matter because you have the dragon, or you know you're going to draw a dragon, so you just, you know, let it get put under Templock and then bring it back when you bounce Templock with the dragon and replay it. Does that make sense? No, then it would eat it again. You can do some interesting things bouncing Templock when they have, when you have the 2-mana draw spell, the Dragon Storms, kicking around in play. And sequencing it correctly to, like, get your Dragon Storms out from under your lockdowns, then replay the lockdowns to still get all their stuff, and yeah. Try again. Yeah, I think Orzhov Pixie is a pretty straightforward match for Omniscience. I think they're big underdogs. They have to side in a bunch of Graveyard Hate, pray they draw it, and hope that they can play a 3-mana Graveyard Hate card at just the right time. I like DFAB for that reason. I think Kutzil's Flanker is easy to beat when you have DFAB in your sideboard, but didn't draw it. I'm all good. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Let's see if we draw Landos. No. The good news is, if we have to discard the hand size, I have Omniscience. No problem. Oh, nice. So they're going to play something next turn. I'll be able to Afara's Dispersal here. Oh, no. I can't make blue mana. Darn. No lands in 3 draws, huh? 44%. Mm-hmm. The funny thing is, we could still win this game. Even though this is obviously the kind of start where I think any other deck would scoop here. But this deck can actually still steal this game. Mm-hmm. Take some damage. Land. Basic island. There it is. That's a start. Okay. Gonna have to give them one more turn here. Hopefully finding land off the top. God damn it. Land that doesn't make a color is not ideal, but okay, fine. Next turn we've got Dispersal plus Moment. And then, yeah, all they have is 1 spell here. Nice. So they're giving me a turn off. Bag, take it easy, buddy. Hopefully you have a great rest of your week. Or rest of your day. Hopefully I see you later this week. Taking damage. Sure. Don't think I'm going to be able to win now, but we'll see. Needed to find just another land here. I've got Moment, but I think they should be able to kill me with 4 cards, 5 cards, whatever in their hand, right? I can bounce Slick Shot, but even the Otters are probably going to be lethal here. What do you got? You can pay for your Pierce. Doesn't matter. Does not matter anymore. Now they can pierce me back and I die, but it doesn't matter. They have multiple spells here. If they don't, they will find one off Opt. Any other spell and we lose, so I am dead. Wait, yeah, none of these are untapped lands. See that Mistrise? If that was an untapped land, I could actually have a chance of winning if I survived this turn, but I don't think I'm surviving this turn. Play a spell. There you go. Just play it with all the stuff on the stack, dude. I only have a Cavern up. Don't have to be scared. Change the equation. DFAB is good here. Man, I wish I had the Disenchant. Get lost. Bring in Beza. I don't like Day of Judgment against them. And I'm not bringing in Abolisher. Let's just cut a Moment of Truth. Could cut Founding as well. So maybe I do bring in Abolisher then. Let's do that. Cut a stock up. Thank you, Dirty. Back on Omniscience in the World of Horror normal again. Yeah, I keep playing Omniscience because I think this is the deck I'm going to be playing for the RC. The sooner I lock it in, the better. I can work on tuning, very, very fine-tuning things. and figuring out, you know, there's a lot of decisions still with this deck because no one list is unified. We don't have a unified list yet. We don't have an actual list that is the stock list. Every list is different, even down to the number of lands. That's almost like there's almost no other decks in the format that switch around on land back and forth and both versions do well. Like it's weird. Blue red is a little bit like that. I've seen versions with 21 lands, versions with 22. I think they started at 20 lands. There's like but it depends on the cards you're playing. I think most have settled on the stock up versions, which are 22 land, I think. Maybe 21, something like that. This is brutal. I don't have any blue mana. I have to mulligan again. What the fuck is going on with these games? I mulled to 5 last game. Or no. I kept a bad 6 last game, right? Do I have to keep a bad 6 again, except this time I'm on the play? It's even worse. Still doesn't make blue. Fucking brutal. Oh, I can keep that maybe? Let's try this. Good draw. Okay. Potential for an early combo turn here. Maybe by turn 4, maybe by turn 5. I'm going to pick up Abuelos, then next turn... Yeah, I don't want to use Afaras here, do I? I'm not going to do it. Because I want to save it, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to lock down here. I need to surveil and hit land. Find a card draw spell, maybe. Roiling. Perfect. Okay. Dispersal trades for a card and a piece of cardboard on the battlefield, plus surveils 2. Pretty good. You gonna pierce me? I will pay. Wow. So they use this to push through damage. Double pierce? Oh, they're just dumping. Whoa, boy. Very risky. So they're dumping as much damage into play as quickly as they can. Before I can do my thing. It's a very risky line, but we get to punish them here. They're hoping I don't have something like this. They spent all their spell pierces. You really should have sat back on at least 1 pierce. Because if I can't resolve lockdown there, I'm in trouble, right? Swifty and 1 card and a dream. Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. Just needed to draw a little bit better than this, but I did mull to 5 this game, so we might still lose, but yeah, now we probably lose. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the mull to 5 and then the mull to 6 had to keep a 1-lander. I think the 1-lander keep last game was correct. We had the surveil land, we were on the draw, any second mana and I would have been good. But was it a 1-lander or 2-lander? I think we kept a 1-lander, right? That is not good enough. I need untapped land into Ifaras here. Right. Okay. I die. I die. They know I don't have any interaction now, right? Yeah, I miss Squirming too, Daza. That deck was awesome. And this is the thing, it's like, there are so many fun decks out there, and I mean, I just want to play competitive, something like, you know, highly competitive, which obviously Squirming is not. Once a deck that I really enjoy isn't competitive again, like, it's hard to keep playing it. I kind of miss those decks, but to me, it's like putting something on a shelf, like a trophy on a shelf. Like, I can, you know, remember, like, right now, we're reminiscing about those days and remembering, oh yeah, that deck was good, and, you know, and that's it. Now for me, Squirming is just a deck on a shelf that I can look at once in a while and go, oh yeah, I remember that. Remember you used to put Traxa on turn 3 in Standard? That was crazy. Yeah, that's pretty shitty draws. I'm going to chalk that one up to variance, but mulliganing and keeping 1-landers. I'm even playing the 24-land version here, but still somehow finding only 1-landers in my opening hands. And complaining incessantly about it, never forget. Complaint equity is never to be wasted. If you have an opportunity to complain and it's justified, you sing, Karen. Sing. I'm going to keep this. I think we're going to be okay here. Stock up cures all wounds. Stock up is like heal 800 HP in this game. Get out of here, you silly bastard. I'd love to find another white sauce. Yeah, I'm going to keep that on top. Okay. Squirming was fun. I mean, even before then, we were like, I loved one of the decks that I remember fondly that I played a long time ago. A lot of people on my channel now might not even remember us playing this deck, but hold on, let me think. I mean, I just take the 2 combo cards here, I'm pretty sure. Was Invasion of Alara with Cemetery Desecrator. That was back when Fable of the Mirror Breaker was legal, and oh, that deck was awesome. And we were even playing like Courier's Briefcase or whatever, like to ramp and then draw cards later. Invasion of Alara was insane. It's got so many words on it. Look at this. Look at it. Does it even fit in the Twitch message? Look at that. Is that only, and that's only one side, isn't it? Target player draws 2 cards, blah, blah. Yeah, it can't even finish the message. Oh, it has to go in a separate message. That's how many words. It's both of those messages. It's so much fun to play. It's an insane card. I love it. Okay, we do have to temp lock now, get our 2 for 1, and then we'll play Meticulous here. But it was ridiculous because you would play this invasion and then you would like hit a reanimation spell, put Cemetery Desecrator into play. That card would ETB and remove all counters from any permanent, and you would flip the invasion immediately. And man, flipping invasion. Oh, did I spell cemetery wrong? No, hold on. I don't know. But Cemetery Desecrator, whatever. A giant black creature that it was terrible, but it didn't matter. You just got to flip invasion and it was insane. Because you would copy the Desecrator and blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm going to save the second lockdown here, I think, and use Dispersal. They are going to play that second Slick Shot, right? Yep. No Corey Steals, huh? That must be good. Temporary Lockdown is just such a house, especially Drakehatcher. Like, it doesn't matter how many tokens it makes, doesn't matter how many counters it has on it. They can't make them instant speed and get around it. Yeah, they're going all in. Okay. That's a good one. Hearth Elemental is interesting. Some of these versions play Hearth Elemental, some don't. I think it is a good card. But... Boing. God, terrible draws. Again, can I find a Dragonstorm? Can I find one of my outs here before I die? Looking at a lot of cards. No dragons. Awkward. Oh, should have tapped Cavern. Whatever. Get eaten. Go. And then I bounce the Slick Shot. And I don't know. I have to draw Dragonstorm here. And then Dragonstorm has to draw me another draw spell. Nice. Might as well play Slick Shot, right? Slick Shot. Okay. I'm taking 2 down to 3. I can't take stock up here. I don't have enough mana to Dragon discard and then Abuelos, obviously. So close, though. Even with my land drop, I'm 1 mana off. I could just hardcast the Dragon, bounce the Slick Shot in the Monastery. But then they play 2 spells, they trigger Corey Steel, and swing with both. I could bounce one of my lockdowns, but that seems even worse. Holy shit, that's tough. I think I have to take the Dragon here, but I'm not actually sure how I'm supposed to bounce this. I definitely... I can't let them have any spells here, right? If I bounce anything on their side of the battlefield, then I die. I could draw into a temporary lockdown and an untapped land and play temporary lockdown, wipe their board. If I just draw with this guy. Oh boy, I think I have to draw with this guy. I think if I actually play him, all I'm doing is putting a blocker into play, which is crazy. God, that is unbelievable. Okay, let's see if I can find a Farah's Dispersal to stay alive. Oh, fucking temporary lockdown was the next card. You've got to be kidding me. It was the next card. Well, if they top deck land, they can't kill me. It's one spell. Oh, haste, right. That also does it. I needed the bounce spell here, but temporary lockdown, one card away. Would have eaten the Corey Steel and everything else. Frustrating. Okay, they steal game 1 on my mulligan and keep risky hand and then not get there. I didn't draw the combo cards or a discard outlet till way too late. Change the equation's good. Defab? I don't think I'm going to play Defab. Beza comes in. Get lost. I don't think I love Get Lost. I'm going to take Confounding Riddle out, but I might keep in Spell Pierce here. Let's try a Spell Pierce. I'll cut, like, Stock Up Moment. Oh, I can cut Founding as well. I'll bring in, I don't know, Overlord, maybe? Sure. Hardcast the Dragon? Yeah, and just bounce nothing and pass? I'm dead to so many... Well, I'm still dead there, right? They just play the Hearth whatever, and... No, I think casting Dragon, I'm guaranteed dead. I needed to risk drawing... I needed to draw an answer there, so I needed to risk the draw spell, basically. Holy fuck balls. Today, we're not cooperating, huh? Okay. Keep this 6. Yeah, I had to draw Templock. I don't think I have any other outs there. Or, at the very least, I had to find an Afara's Dispersal. One of those 2 cards. I'm gonna keep that, actually. You got it. Let's save the Dragonstorm for now. Would have kept the stock up with the Dragon in play. With the Dragon. Play Dragon, try to survive? Yeah, but that... I think I'm just dead on board there if I play Dragon. There's nothing I can bounce because... Oh, this does suck. I could just take this, then untap Templock. I think I'm going to do that instead. Yeah, like, they already had lethal on the board if I don't bounce anything. If I bounce anything, they can double spell and play the Corey Steel. Trigger the Corey Steel and I'm dead. So there's no way out. I had to find Templock. There's no outs there other than Templock. And Templock was nowhere to be found. It was the next card, which is really annoying. But Fairy Mastermind? Whoa. Random? Sure. Yeah, that card has not seen play in a dog's age, but here it is. Maybe as a sideboard card against this deck, because my deck is doing the Dragonstorm thing. It's interesting. Is it good enough? Doesn't have prowess, but... Interesting, interesting. Do I Dispersal this? Maybe. It's 2 mana. It's clunky as hell in their deck. I think I will. They have to basically sit on counter magic here. If they don't have Ghost Vacuum in their hand, in their opening hand, they've only drawn, you know, a couple cards here, 3 cards. Yeah, they have Spell Pierce for sure. Ooh, Mistrise is not bad. Yeah, I have the 6th land in my hand, so I'm going to keep that on top. I get to try and force Awakening, but see how clunky this is? Like, I have to wait till turn 6 to do this, which is super annoying here. Give me a fish. They're going to have a big turn here. And they know I have lockdown, and I can pay for spell pierce. So how deep are we going? Don't think they can do 17 with this few cards in their hand, but they get to do a bunch. Oh, I thought they had at least one more spell. No? Okay. Maybe it's,
Finish him.
Putting Omniscience into play doesn't do it here. So I think I'm going to go for this. Could make it uncounterable, I guess, but then, yeah, I can still leave up Dispersal. Maybe I should have made it uncounterable. I didn't even think about that. Is the bug still in effect? Can I activate with it on the stack and cheat? What do you got? Return what? Gonna bounce 2 things here? Monk Prowess trigger. This is returning 1 or 2 creatures or enchantments. Bounce one of them. I know they don't have interaction here. I guess this is fine, right? Yeah, there's nothing I can do in response, so we'll let this all happen. And then pass. Get to disperse one of these idiots, the slick shot or whatever. But they have to hardcast them all, so I'm not sure if they're going to be top decking something relevant or not, but resolves. Wow, nice top deck. Okay, but that taps them out, so I can combo off here. I just need to find a draw spell in the top 2 and I win. Or I have a very high chance of winning. My chance of winning goes to 1,000%. Hit me. Wow. Did they top deck a spell pierce? You gotta be kidding me. I think they might have top decked it. Unfucking believable. Oh, I top decked the land. That is incredible. I'm dead. Unbelievable. I can't find a draw spell. I could have kept the bounce spell. That doesn't accomplish anything, though. I pass. I have to block with Omniscience here. And I have to top deck stock up or something. Dragon? Uh-oh. You drew a bounce spell. Nope. Come on, last card bounce spell. Show me. Bottom, that's a good sign. Lando. Okay, I'm alive. Draw spell? Oh my god. See how bad Fairy Mastermind is in their deck too? If it was any other spell, it would be triggering, but yeah. Oh, that I'm dead if they top deck that. Yeah. I die. Jump blocking. Yeah, you gotta jump block. I have the other one in play, so it doesn't matter, but I needed to draw a a draw spell. Oh boy. I don't know. Like, I feel like mathematically we shouldn't be losing these games, but here we are. Hitting the 10% and the 5% and stuff. Alright, try again. The dragon would have blocked that. The dragon would have died, I'm pretty sure, that other game. I don't think you're surviving with dragon. The dragon would have, you're saying, don't play. If I played dragon, don't bounce anything, I would have blocked the big thing and then taken, what was I at, 3? I would have died to any spell in their deck, right? I don't know. I think I'm much better off trying to find temporary lockdown there. I think the number of times that succeeds is much higher than the number of times they don't draw any spell in their deck. But all right, let's do it. Brain Blasters. Whatever. I really wish, I don't know. I would just have a little bit of consistent experience with this deck, but it's such a roller coaster. Torf, thank you for the sub. 29 months. Torf. Legendary. Torf. Goodness. I keep... yeah, it seems like, you know, it's consistent, and then like 4 matches in a row I multiply, 3 out of 6 games, and you're just like, what the fuck? And like 1 landers and stuff, not because the combo's not here or anything, just the mana and weird shit like that. Not finding, the draw spell, not finding the Omniscience or Abuelos in the top 30. Like those kind of things happen. They just feel like they happen a lot on Arena, but it's because we're playing so many games on Arena. That's why. Oh god, mono green. Okay, so my MMR is tanking from the matches we're losing today. Mono green means they're gonna have the raccoon that eats my graveyard in their main deck, maybe. So I'm gonna save Templock until I see that filthy trash panda. Yeah, I don't need to leave up Afara's Dispersal here, right? I think I'm gonna ditch that. Pass. I'm just gonna moment on end step. It's a cool one. Thank you guys. I'd be the Grim. What's up? Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, buddy. Hope you don't mind. Absolutely not. I love Split Fiction. We're gonna be playing that later today, Grim. It's awesome. I mean, I loved It Takes Two. I never played the Prison Escape one that they made, but It Takes Two was fantastic and well received. Like everybody I know loved that game who played that game. But yeah, Split Fiction is incredible. It's just like they're honing their craft. Like they're getting better and better at making exactly those kind of games, and it feels like they've just got it down pat now. Just technical limitations, making it look better, optimizing it for frame rate and performance and stuff. That kind of stuff, every dev needs to deal with. But I think the gameplay stuff they have going on, the level design, like, are you kidding? Even the story is pretty good. I just enjoy every aspect of the game. So yeah. Yeah, and MTG is a great game, of course. This is my kind of main game that we play on the channel. Should I eat these elves? I don't know. Stock up? Leave up counter magic? I feel like they're going to play some huge thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna Dragonstorm here. If I top deck Omniscience, I'm happy. And if not, I have another discard outlet. It's not a big deal. Okay, land for next turn. Maybe I'll ditch Dispersal here. Pass? Could play another Dragonstorm, but at this point, I want to save it for the, if I top deck Omniscience here. They surveil too. Okay. Yeah, it's a great game. A Way Out. That's it. Yeah, it was good. You liked it. But I think you can see how primitive it is compared to Split Fiction, right? And it's really short. I think they got kind of better at like that. It was like an experiment. You can just see the evolution. It's almost like looking at Grand Theft Auto. We've all seen the Grand Theft Auto trailer. It's Genesis Wave. That card's legal in Standard. I completely forgot that card is legal. Karn's Silex. Okay. Crazy. How much mana is that? 3. Kind of like stocking up here, but if I Templock, I get to take away at least the Beanstalk here. Yeah. Sucks, but let's just do this. Still looking for Omnish. Maybe I should have stocked up into Omniscient a long time ago. I don't know. What do you think? I thought it looked cool. I mean, visually, but it's hard to say because it's very much a cutscene trailer. There's no gameplay. There's just like cutscenes look great, but they're cutscenes. Like they look great in every game. So and of course the gameplay, the attention to detail and the visuals, like it looks good. But I don't know what the game. But then again, like I'm not clamoring for gameplay. I'm not complaining. Like that's what a trailer is. It's just they're mostly cutscenes and stuff. GTA. Like what would you want to see in a trailer that's gameplay? Like the view from behind the car, driving. Like it's not very impressive, right? We've all played GTA, but I mean, it would be cool to maybe see some shots of the cars in game. Like I play Grand Theft Auto I play, Gran Turismo or Forza and you know, on a good PC at like 1440p, you know, with all the ray tracing and everything, and they look gorgeous, right? The cars look incredible. I hope GTA has that level of detail. Like, I know they can't license the actual cars, but it would be nice to see cars that are like, they almost look like, you know, I don't know. They look like cartoonish cars almost in GTA. I want to see real, like, realistic, like, yeah, we'll see. But we just don't have any of that, right? Am I dead? Let's find some bounce spells, maybe. Sucks that I couldn't find an omniscience this game, but c'est la vie. Characters don't seem interesting. Yeah, that I didn't really care about. I don't pay attention to. There you can go and look up like the bios for each character and everything like that. No, I don't care. No bounce spells. Can you believe this? I'm gonna lose to mono green here. Draw. I've got to find an Afar's dispersal here. No. No omnisciences either. Holy shit. Okay. Crazy. Crazy shit. I'll play a Get Lost. Our opponent did nothing, and our do nothing was worse than their do nothing, and they beat us. I could play Overlord as an alternate win con here. I don't love Spell Pierce. Templock was not amazing. Take out Founding. I don't need that. Probably don't need tons of Templocks here. I'll just cut a couple of moments. Okay, let's try that. It's interesting, but you didn't like the end. What are we talking about? Oh, the way out thing. Yeah. No spoilers though. I haven't played that. I don't think I played the whole thing, but I think I've seen it but not played it. Something like that. I gotta get a drink. Wasn't it just for PlayStation? I think it was just for like one console, wasn't it? All right, here we go. Keep. See how this goes. A lot of interaction. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see. Like, it's coming out in a year. In a year, like I'm almost like as soon as I hear that, I'm just like, okay, well then I don't care right now. I don't even want to see it. Don't talk to me about it. I'll check in again in 6 or 9 months, and then maybe we'll chat. Okay, I don't really care about that. Awkward. Put the archive on the bottom. I could put the cavern, but who cares? I should put the cavern, actually. Leave up a counter spell here. Okay, let's leave up a counter spell. I don't know what they're bringing in post sideboard. 4-drop is what? Scary something? No? Does that matter? I could just win the game right now. Destroy each non-land permanent with mana value X or less. They'll never be able to activate that for 10, right? That's what they would have to do to get Omniscience off the battlefield. So I'm just going to do this. I do need a land, but I'm going to take Abuelos here. Leaving up change the equation. Untap, win the game. That came together nicely. Finally finding the omniscience here. Whatever they play, I'm going to counter. Sorcery speed only, and you've got to pay a ton of mana. Does not seem like an amazing card. Does it exile? Yeah, non-land permanent. That's bizarre to me. Okay. Anyway, we'll see. Comes out, you can't play it? Oh, yeah, right. That's same with me. I'm not going to play it on console. I have to wait for it to come out on PC, so it'll be even months later, which is perfectly fine by me. Like, I'm in no rush to get in on the hype. If you're a big YouTube channel, whatever, you've got to always be playing things like super early access. You pay extra for it now, but that's fine. Like, that's who it's for. Gouge those dudes. It's totally fine. Okay, let's go for this. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we've got... Okay, well, we win. Ever seen a flock of moths? A flock of insects? No, a cloud? A plague. A plague of insect tokens.
Coming for you. More and more until the sky turns black as night, and you get devoured.
Why aren't they scooping? Do you have a sweeper? Two counter spells in my hand. This is probably good enough. Okay. Your go. I can just counter whatever they play here, and we'll be fine. Change the equation is a hard counter against every single spell in their deck except artifacts, I guess, right? You can't even activate that, can they? Oh, Eugene. Eugene will do it. I'll counter him. Except now I kill you. So I still don't get how that wins them the game. Arn Silex, they have to do it as a sorcery. You should have done it for 0. They could have blown up all my tokens. Except they didn't. So now they die. Okay. Could have named X as 0, right? Would have blown up. Is it non-token? It's non-land permanent. They could have just blown it all up. Anyway, they're playing Ugin, sure. I'm not crazy about Templock here. Defab? Defab's kind of funny. Spell Pierce? I mean, these kind of cards are good against Ugin, if that's what they're trying to resolve. Day of Judgment? This is tough. I feel like I'm going to need Lockdown. Like, they do have some graveyard hate, right? I'll put in Defab. All right. Yeah, so I don't have a console either, so we'll play GTA at some point. The next game that's coming up on the docket for us is Doom, the new Doom game. I really enjoyed the last few Doom games. I know people, they criticize them and whatever, but I think they're great, and they're pushing the, you know, pushing the game in new directions and stuff. It was like when that, which Doom? Doom 3, was it? When they really changed the tone of the game from like a blaster to like survival horror almost, and the tension and atmosphere and everything. They were kind of showing off that new lighting engine the id engine had, the lighting component. It was a great game. I love that version of Doom, you know? I don't give a shit if other people didn't like it. I thought it was fantastic. I like when, you know, game devs do a weird thing with their game. I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is great, you know? Trash Coon, Scoos, Frillback. Yeah. Trash Coon. Yeah, Trash Panda is usually what we say. But Raccoon, yeah. I can't make blue mana here. Mulligan. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Regent, I think. I'll ditch the Riddle. See if we can get him. But what were we talking about? Yeah, GTA and all that stuff. God, see, this land is awkward. Doesn't turn on white on turn 2, which means like if I had this hand and I was trying to temp lock on 3, I just couldn't. Because... Or, no, wait. Yeah, I would be able to, yeah, still. But the fact that this doesn't make blue is, yeah, awkward. Anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Doom is coming up. I think the new one looks really cool. They changed it up again. It looks wild. It's all melee and stuff instead of, you know, the shooting and everything they had before. Obstinate Bailoff. Okay. What? Weird. They're gonna beat me down? Could counter this. I think I'm gonna let it resolve. Just gonna bounce this other idiot. Sure, go for the map. Okay, and I'm gonna wreck the map token here just because I have nothing to spend my other 2 mana on. So, ooh, I love me a stock up. I don't need this. Let's just keep stock up on top. Stock it up. There's the Abuelo and another Regent. Wow. I'll take Ifara's here, actually. Let's do that. Hey, what's up? Mono green, I know. I know. Some people love their specific colors. They just fell in love with those colors at some point, and that's why Magic's cool. Like, it's got something for everybody, but yeah, I think some people, you know, they just love one flavor. Usually it's black. I know so many players who love mono black in Magic because it's the evil color, and you know, you get to do these evil, you feel like an evil necromancer. I get it. I don't want either of these. But mono black mages, there's more mono black mages than any other color. Than probably all the other colors combined. I wouldn't be surprised if they did some massive poll, randomized, you know, study or something. Oh, oops. I think I'm just gonna riddle. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I can just hardcast Regent, so I don't need to discard, like, draw and discard with this. I'm just bouncing everything. They haven't put a single damage on me. I'm just like Mayweather, just ducking punches. Yeah, get all the forests you like, friendo. They're gonna try and... They could have Ugin already if they had it, so this doesn't change anything. Surprised they didn't just play it as a dragon. Sure. So should I kill Bailoff here? Heard you like maps. Here you go. Have some more. Okay, let's loot. Find that Omnish, baby. There it is. Take one of those. Awaken. Oh no! Unfortunate times. Should I draw 3? Or should I slam Regent? I think I'm slamming Regent here. Pick up Dragonstorm. Dragonstorm? Holy shit! No way! Wow. Okay. Wow. Had I drawn 3, it would have been the same result, basically. That's awkward as hell. Indeed. Haunt bags. Goodness. Mono black seems good. Yeah, right now it's actually, you know, not bad. It's a metagame call, right? It's really bad against one half of the metagame, but really good against the other half. But one half of the metagame's kind of absent on Arena and Magic Online. But again, I think in real life, you're going to see a lot more domain decks and that kind of stuff. Jesus, this is useless. Okay, random. I'm going to attack with Omniscience. Go. This is ridiculous. Destroy an enchantment. Yeah, go nuts. Uh-huh. That's what they top decked. Okay. I can blast zone up 2 tokens here, or 2 counters here. Okay. Ooh, whiffs. Now they attack with Sentinel. They get another map here. Oh, you could have surveilled first too. Should have done that first. Okay. They're looking. I'm going to activate Blast Zone twice here and blow up that Sentinel, I think. So they could attack with both or something. I mean, I'm at 20 life. There's, yeah. It's going to be okay here. Let's eat the Overlord. I can kill this guy with Blast Zone, right? And X's 3 doesn't blow up my Dragon Storm. Obviously doesn't blow up my dragons, so I think we're okay. What's on top? Up the beanstalk. Not bad. Uh, 8, 9, and I can almost do it, right? Should I blast zone now or should I wait? Is there a chance they play another 3-drop, not realizing? Trying to think of a way I get punished here, but if there is a way that I get punished, I want to see it. Could defab these triggers, but that's not really accomplishing a ton. Okay. Setting back Omniscience a little bit here. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, so let's go combat. Swing. This is getting a little tricky now. We go to blockers. I go full control. Stop on damage step. I don't know if you guys can see that, but full control here. Stop on damage step so that I can do damage but still stay in the combat part of the turn. Beginning combat, declare attackers, declare blockers, damage. Damage is still within combat, so you can get your 6 points here, and at the same time, still play this for 1, bouncing this guy to hand because we are in combat still after damage. That way we still have the mana up to replay it. If I pay the full 3 mana, I can't replay it, right? My Omniscience is just in the graveyard here, so yeah, I'm going to keep both of those on top. That's incredible. But in this case, I can just play River Regent again, bounce. Well, if I bounce that, they get to redraw? Have I played a land drop? I haven't made a land drop this turn. Shit. If I draw... Yeah, I might just be able to win the game here. If I find a land as the 3rd card down, I can actually play it and Abuelos and win, hopefully. Not a land. Okay. Leave up defab. Kind of like doing that just to stop graveyard hate. I know I can win the game next turn. This thing eats cards from graveyard, right? Kind of annoying. I can't defab that thing. Debating whether or not I want to stock up here. I'm going to stock up. Take whatever hit they give me here. Okay. Okay. Should be tough to lose from this point, but I get to do some surveilling. Catching up. Sorry, guys. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Yes. I love lines like that. The other one is, do not recite to me the old magic. I was there when it was written. Or whatever. Was it, I was there when it was written? I think is the end of that. From Lord of the Rings, I think. Something like that. Was it Saruman who said that? Purrington, how you doing, buddy? What did you say? You were on vacation recently, right? And then I thought there was some other thing going on. You were sick or something? Anyway, I don't know. Hopefully you're not feeling too badly if you were sick. I can't remember. I might be misremembering or misattributing it to you. It's Aslan from Narnia? Oh, never mind. Way off. I was way off. Really? Okay. I'm totally wrong. Sorry about that. I don't know my fantasy shit. I would be castigated in the magic circle.
Awaken, my child. Rise. Yes. Rise from the grave to dominate our enemies.
Don't have that shitty green common, please. Fuck you. You bastard. They only have 2 of them out of the sideboard, right? Come on. There it is. You're lucky. You're lucky. I have 2, right? I have 2 omnisciences, so... A for effort. And they draw a card. Can you imagine if they draw into another one? No way. Ooh-wee. We win the game. Alright. Ooh. Hi, Mark. I was going to say Dragonstorm here, but nope. I can just jam this dude. Boop. Infinite 2/1s. Infinite insects. A cloud.
A cloud of insects as far as the eye can see, blotting out the sun.
They can scoop anytime now. No? How many? I'm gonna guess 10. As soon as I get to 10, they're gonna scoop. One more? 20 points? Put the 20 points on the board? How about that one? You can have those back too. I'm just gonna draw counter magic, because, I don't know, just to make sure.
Finish him.
Should I? Should I finish him now? Should I do it now, or should I chill? Come on, dude. Scoop. Doesn't really matter. Oh, no, I'm not paying. I don't pay, okay? I'm a whale. I come in here, it's all comped. Everything's comped. All right, we draw. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Go. I don't care. I'm just gonna hold these 2. Draw 8 instant speed. Look for a counter if I have to. I don't think I will. Change is basically a hard counter against everything in their deck. Is it 6? Mana value 6 or less. So they can resolve an Ugin here. That doesn't change anything. No. Ah, who cares? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on. Show me an Ugin. One card left? No. No. No cards for you. Nothing for you.
Nothing but your doom.
Let's see. Vacation's all over. Nice. Been back for a bit. Nice, nice. Games are going not great today. Just variance, mulliganing to 5, doing all this stuff, and just, yeah. Opponent's not scooping when the game's over. No. I've been having some rough variance. We've been just doing some mulliganing, getting mana screwed, and I made some changes. I actually added a land to the deck. That thing has reach? Sure. Emergency alert test system. Good game. You can have that back. And all that. I don't want to see anything on your side of the battlefield. It sickens me. Okay. Nice. Green Sweeper. It looks like an artifact, is what it looks like. It looks like a cup. That's usually what it is. The green decks, they have to drink out of the cup. Whether it's Silex or what's the other one? There's a 2-mana one. They're all cups. Go away. It's a tradition in Magic. It goes all the way back to Antiquities. Literally the set Antiquities. with Mishra's Silex, right? Silex? Mishra's? It was Mishra's Silex back then. Destroy all cards from the Homelands expansion or something. It was the stupidest, most terrible card design. Filigree Silex is the other one in Standard. Yeah. But the OG one is Mishra's Silex, which is, I think it's Antiquities, right? I'm pretty sure. I've seen it. I've seen the real one. I remember seeing it in people's trade binders and stuff. It's got a huge, thing of text on it. Ugin. But Ugin's not a sweeper, right? Portal. I guess Portal is still legal in Standard, sure. That would be wild if I mean, Portal is a sweeper, yeah, kind of, basically. You're not wrong. But like 9 mana sweeper? I don't know. Sweepers have to be 4, 5, 3. I'll try this. This is clunky, but Fart Sport here, we should be able to take him down. Take them down. You got it. Finding land. Ooh, they found one. No. Okay. I thought we were talking about Standard. Yeah, the 8 mana one's rotated, but yeah, sure. It is was a sweeper. I used to play it in Standard, actually. I love that deck. That was another deck that I truly, truly loved to play. Like, I legitimately just enjoyed playing. That was when I was streaming. The first year of streaming, I was variety streaming, but when that deck was around in Standard, I played tons of Magic at that point. That's how I got Kaldheim set complete, basically, immediately. I drafted a ton of Kaldheim, which was an awesome set, and I played Doom Foretold. Doom Foretold decks were awesome, and I remember playing Ugin out of the sideboard on the top end, in the mirror and stuff, because you could just wipe all the enchantments and everything. But that deck was so much fun. Dance of the Manse and stuff, bringing back everything. Oh, it was awesome. Okay, I'm going to put the Dispersal on the bottom. I just want to make sure I can continue to make land drops here up to 4. We sweep this away. Goodbye. But, green, reveal a creature card from behind, deal that creature's power. What? Wait a minute. Were we talking Standard or some other formats here? Is that a legal card in Standard? No. Let's keep it to Standard. Like Ugin is not even part of the discussion here. I'm gonna go for this. Playing around the Pierce. I'm not. If I go for Marang, they're gonna pierce it on their end step, right? So, thank you for the follow, Nerf.
Nerf 187. You're a goddamn legend. He's the deadly Nerf. Commits homicide.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I imagine you don't actually commit homicides, but I got the reference. I watched The Wire. I know about crime. Man, it's crazy. On Netflix, there's so many shows about true crime right now. My wife loves this. I don't know. It's probably a huge red flag, but she loves watching shows about serial killers. and horrible people doing horrible things to each other. And I'm just like, why do you want to watch this? This is so fucking depressing. Like, are you kidding? Okay. Shitty draws here. Apparently, I have to find a Far's Dispersal off the top to win the game. To not lose the game, I should say. And we fail. What the fuck, man? Can't catch a break today. I don't know what it is. I can't draw. I had the temp lock in my opener. I needed to find any way to bounce something here. Nope. Not good enough. The Regent would have been nice, too. We were 1 turn short, but... Wait, we're not dead? Oh my god. Abuelo's frickin' Awakening here. Okay, let's go for a stock up into Templock. In the top 5, hopefully we find a copy. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, let's play Dragonstorm here. Could take second Dragon. That actually goes infinite with the 1 Dragonstorm already in play, so I don't need to do anything else here. Oh, right, we're going to eat it. Never mind. Okay, well. Try and kill me now, blue-red. They can't do it. They can't even... No. Do they have Burst Lightning there? Oh, fuck me. Top decks. Top decks. Can you believe this shit? I draw 3rd Abuelo's Awakening. They draw Burst Lightning. Right. Right. Today's not my day. What can I say? My opponents, everybody. Defab. Grand Abolisher, Beza comes in. We're taking out Pierce and Riddle. I cut a Moment. I cut a Stock Up. I could bring in something else here. Grand Abolisher? Should probably bring in Get Lost, actually. Cut one more Moment of Truth. Nothing to worry about until she starts ordering lots of incense and fertilizer. Right. It's weird. She, you know, I went to get groceries from the trunk the other day, and there's this giant bag of lime in the trunk. And I was like, huh, honey, what's this for? She's like, oh, gardening. Gardening? It's a 10-kilogram bag of lime. We only have houseplants. We live in a condo. What? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Watch for the signs. I'm gonna keep this. Anyway, she loves serial killer shows, and we're on Netflix, we're watching. There's so many now, it's crazy. They will dig up any super obscure crime story and then over-dramatize it. And the best part is the people in these interviews. Like, they interview people, and these are the people who were like, closely, I don't know, tied to these events and stuff like that. And some of them are fascinating human beings. Like, humans are fascinating creatures. We really are. I mean, this is nothing new either. Do you guys remember? Like, this is I'm dating myself big time here, but back when TLC was like the learning channel, not the hip hop group, but the learning channel. They used to have reality when they started shifting away from stuff that actually was educating people, and they started shifting toward reality TV. And they had a show, they had like weird shows, hoarders and stuff like that, where you got to see in people's houses who were hoarders and things, and you're just like, holy shit. There are people who live like this? I've never, worked in the kind of business where you have to go to somebody's house. Maybe you're a plumber or whatever, or some you have to go to some house that was foreclosed, and you're like, holy crap, they're hoarders. Omni with the raid? It's a raid! Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll take 2. Playing some Omni, talking about some the learning channel over here. How was your stream? Hopefully you're doing well. Drama and trauma shows, I call them. Yep. Go give Arconi a follow. Give them some love.
Do it right now. I swear to God I will ban you if you don't.
Welcome everybody. We don't ban people. I'm sorry, yes, I know Fort Sport. Streaming though, streaming. Take it easy, buddy. Simmer down now. I think I'm gonna go for the moment here on end step. We're playing the Omniscience combo deck. We're tuning it for the regional championship at the end of the month. We're gonna be playing in. I do have Omniscience in the yard. Obviously, I'm gonna pick up Abuelos here. Okay, Cavern goes to the yard. Marang to the bottom. Anyway, thank you for the raid, dude. I'll give you a follow after the stream and try and hit you back next time if I see you online. I think I'm gonna leave up 4 mana here. I sided out Spell Pierce, right? So yeah, there's no chance of me going off next turn into Spell Pierce. Let's just pass. They left up both their mana, attacked for only 1 damage each with their Swift Spears, which means obviously they're sitting on interaction for my combo here. They know I have Omniscient in the yard. Slick Rick? No. No, you may not. Great, nice. Monument combo, nice. In standard? What format? No. Oh, were you watching last stream? Sorry, yes. I went from 23 to 24 land, which is a big one. What did they do? Monstrous Rage? Spell Pierce me, baby. Spells Pierce me. Oh, I was gonna say. And lose. Okay, I'll take 2. They're sitting on Spell Pierce. You know they are. So we're going to have to get to 6 mana before I try and combo off here. Stock Up's a sexy drug. Let's go for Stock Up. I could just slam Bebe here. It's Spell Pierce proof. I think I'm going to do that. We don't get to draw cards or make fishies, but that's okay. Puts a giant fat dork into play. Now they've got to try and find action to get around Bebe. Nice. Standard Monument, mono red. Holy crap, that is spicy. I like it. How is it? How are you faring? How's your match against the other aggro decks? Like, this blue-red deck is the soup du jour today, like, these days. Everybody's trying to do is-it things, but is it good? I don't know. It is very good. Who are we kidding? It's actually really, really good. But stock up. My favorite card to cast in Standard. Are you just mono-red? Oh, you got it. Blue-red, you got it. I love the stock up. Red has so many discard effects, though. Yeah, you probably don't even need stock up, right? I like land here. Let us get to 6, and then I could take a temp lock, but with double Dragonstorm, I need to like make sure I can win the game here. I'm gonna leave up defab. Defab counters a ghost vacuum, stuff like that. But no, yeah. Well, they had no interaction, but that could still mean they have spell pierce, right? Because if it went through right away, spell pierce can't counter Beza, so it wouldn't give them priority. So they could still, I'm pretty sure they have Spell Pierce here. They've stocked up multiple times. Aether Siphon. It's good in blue-white control. Aether Siphon. It sounds vaguely familiar. Start your engines. It's an artifact? Oh, I remember it from Limited. Yeah. Whenever you draw. Yeah, but against, I don't know what deck you want that against. Some super slow deck. Block. Finish him off. No? Okay. I can't go for it here. So let's go for the temp lock. And they can't spell pierce it. Could start punching them in the face with Beza here. I think I'm not going to, though. Yep, they bounce it. Okay. That's fine. And I could Dragonstorm again, look for lands. I think I will. They're not going to counter this. Because if they have a Spell Pierce in hand, they really need to save it for, yeah, when I try and go off here. Oh my god. I just need lands. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Go. Mm-hmm. 2 mana and you draw control. Yeah, if you're trying to win in a really, really, really long game, the problem is not the mana, it's not the drawing cards. The problem is it's really, really slow. That card doesn't do anything to affect the board. You drawing cards and you milling them doesn't do anything to stop them from killing you. So it's very hard to play a card like that in blue-white control. It should never be in your main deck. It's you only want it in blue-white control against another blue-white control deck. Which is why it's very narrow, and you probably just shouldn't be playing it. But I'll block, bump it up. Okay, so they tap out. I guess I get to combo off now. So I'm not sure why they did that, but great, I win the game. Maybe they think I don't have the abuelos or something. Eventually they get impatient, and then they just lose. Yeah, GG. So that's the problem, Tonio. So you got to be careful. You can't just play cards like that in Standard right now. In competitive Standard, there's a lot of really aggressive decks. Basic Mountain is the best land right now. So don't play cards that do nothing in your deck, especially in the early game. If they do nothing, they better win the game when you cast them, because you can't really just sit there like drawing cards and whatever. Like, it's too much mana. You can't spend all that mana to just draw a card and mill. Milling is not going to win you the game unless the game goes for 30 turns, right? I'm going to keep it the same. So be careful. It's a sideboard card, and even there, it's very narrow. You only want it against other really late game decks. Oh, 3-stream streak. Thank you, Ark. I didn't even realize that. Dude, I got to give you a follow. I didn't even know you were watching my stream. I appreciate you. Very hard to get up to speed. Yeah, to get speed up. Yeah, like there's a lot of issues going on here. Right now, if you're going to play a control deck in Standard, you should be trying to beat the best decks, and the best decks are aggressive decks. You should be playing cards that affect the board, that stop your opponent's powerful cards from resolving, like maybe some counter magic. And then Marang River Regent's a great finisher. Beza's really important. I would not play blue-white control without at least 3 Bezas. I think 4 is probably what you should be playing. And then Overlord and whatever. Oh, my opponent's chirping already. Since they like waiting, I'll just make them wait a little longer. I think I'm going to keep this on the draw. All right. carry on. Founding on 2 is kind of nice here. And this is why, again, this is such a better option in this deck, in this standard environment, because it's 2 mana. So even if I'm playing against an aggressive deck, if this was an Invasion of Arcavios, it's already like I'm mulled to 6 here. I'm just never casting that card this game. Almost certainly, unless I can combo off. That is awkward. I guess I'm going to keep it. Again, this is why I don't like this card. It stung me already a bunch of times. I think I might cut this again. And just play a regular land. I think it was relevant 1 game. But every other game, it's never been relevant. It's just hurting me. Guess I'll go 1 here. Man, I really need the land here. I think I should take the land. Okay. Next turn we mill 4. That's the reason I'm taking the land. There's a chance that we get Awakening on 4 here. Yeah, my opponent taps. Sure. Take some damage. Yeah, so it depends. Well, they're long if you're playing against another slow deck, but they're not long when you're playing against aggro. You either stabilize and win, or they kill you in the first, you know, however many turns. The games aren't going that long. But no omnisciences. That stings. Okay. I know I'm not comboing off next turn, so let's just do this. Pass. We'll leave up Change the Equation plus Dispersal. Should be pretty good. Yeah. Definitely countering that. And they can fight over this. That happens if they do. Spell Pierce it or whatever. They do not. Okay, no trigger from the Quarry Steel, though. We get to bounce one of these. Sucks because it lets them trigger next turn, but there it is. Oh, and I've got... Oh, sorry, hold on. I want that land on top. That's the untapped land to go off here. Nice, we win the game. I just had to turbo dig to my combo here. Doesn't really matter what I exile. We're not casting it. Untapped land. GG. Stock it up. Take one of those. Do I have a... I have a Roiling Dragonstorm in the graveyard, so I can actually go away Abuela's Awakening here. And then Awakening... Actually, let's Beza first. That draws me cards? Yeah, let's do that. That actually draws me a card before I draw more cards with Awakening, right? So now I can go Temp Block. I'm not losing anything. Now I can go Abuelos, get the Dragonstorm back. Draw 2. I don't need that. Now I can go River Regent, bounce my Dragonstorm. You get the idea. GG. Alright. The Mistrise Village is costing me games, and I want to cut it. I'm going to do that now. You know, I played with it before. It was exactly the same issue, and I was like, I cut this. And then I see people still experimenting with it, and I'm like, is it better now? No, it still sucks. You do not need Mistrise Village. Let's put, I don't know, another Plains in our deck, sure. Alright. Still playing 24 land, though. Stop scooping. Bounding back in, yeah, because you know what I realized, Orange? I don't need it. You don't need it on Arena. But this is, I'm practicing for a tournament in real life where there are open deck lists. And if there are open deck lists, then people are going to see that I have no win condition. They're going to make me do it. And they're going to try and play to beat my dragons if they know going into the match that I don't have it. I have to keep it in, and then I'm just going to cut it every single game 2, game 3, right? So I'm putting it back in, but that's the reason. I think, honestly, for all you people out there who are playing this deck online only, who are not playing in a tournament with, you know, open deck lists, go with no win condition. You do, like, no win condition in quotes means, you know, like, you obviously have a win. You have these. They win the game every time you play them. So just don't play Founding. Save a slot. You get another piece of interaction, another dig spell, you know, whatever you want to jam. I could see putting Day of Judgment in the main in you know, some of these decks. That's the next thing I might try is Day of Judgment in the main, but It's just not amazing against aggro, but I'm on the draw here. Can I keep this? It's very tempting. Let's try. I'm 43%. Two shots at 43%. Okay, far as helps. Builder's talent. What? Okay. No, I don't need that. We're talking about, yeah, Mistrise there. Appreciate your deep knowledge. No problem, Oni. I try, but I just, a lot of it is me regurgitating what I know better players than me have said, what I've read, what I've heard them say, what, you know, and of course now I've done that so long that I think like a lot of good players do, and it makes you better at the game. Now I can give my own analysis. But a lot of stuff is stuff I hear backed up by other voices that I trust in the Magic community. That's really what it is, right? So again, like people can disagree with you and stuff, but it's like, yeah, but that's what LSV says, or that's what like some of the limited content creators say about this draft format or whatever it is. It's like, you can disagree, but you're disagreeing with people who are really, it's not just disagreeing with me. Like I'm regurgitating stuff that I've heard other people say, but this is rough. I have to discard multiple cards here, and I didn't find a land, and I didn't find an omniscience to discard. Yeah. Awkward. Thank you, Arconi. Spreading it helps. Yeah, right, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Spread the knowledge. Spread. As somebody who likes learning, I love learning new things. Especially, I love watching people do what they love, what they're good at. It's fascinating, right? I mean, that's why we all watch the Olympics, right? It's why we watch professional sports. It's why we watch a musician. We go to concerts and watch musicians and whoever entertainers do their thing. They've honed their craft. They devote their whole life to doing it, and it's just so incredible to watch humans do the things that we learn how to do. It's like even magic, playing a game, watching people play a game at a high level. I love it. I'm just like, oh man, like I know what's going on here, but it's like, you know, I can never imagine being the one to come up with this or do this kind of strategy or whatever. We gotta come up with some of these decks. Are you kidding? What is happening? Where are the lands? This garbage! I'm gonna lose to this shit! Let's discard the lockdown. I'm gonna keep second omniscience here. I can still easily win this game. My opponent hasn't done a single point of damage to me. But they're drawing a lot of cards. This, I don't know what. I'm playing against the junk deck. Watch out. Passion, yeah, watching people who love what they do. And this is, again, we've talked about lots of, you know, political subjects and everything on this channel, but a reason that universal basic income and things like that are so important and we need to be doing it. Okay, Templock's gonna be great here. Give me a land, please, one time. Focus, chat. Send me your mental energy manifest. Oh, chat, come on. Your devotion is not great enough, chat. I'm 51% to hit lands here. Come on. All right, it's fine. Everything's fine. I think I can lose one dragon here. It's not the end of the world. Oh, exile a card from a graveyard. I forgot they have this fucking guy. Did they just eat my omniscience? You bastard. Oh yeah, right. That dude is in their main deck. Okay, right. He does a thing. He's got a bunch of words on him. He's got a whole paragraph at the bottom there that does something, apparently. Shit. I'm in trouble now. Maybe he kills himself. Maybe. The only hope is opponent suicide. Let's see if they do it. Templock is going to be so insane here if I can just resolve it. I'm sure they have a way to blow up an enchantment now, but, you know. Sure, dude. They dump all their mana into Innkeeper's Talent. Can I draw a land one time, please? Give me a land. This thing has fucking... Okay, I can... It's ward 1, right? Okay, I can still bounce this turd. God damn. Okay, this should find me a land. Get out of my sight. No! What is happening? I've looked at... I'm 55% here every single draw. Oh, god damn it! What is happening? What the beep? Oh, I drew a land! I drew a land!
What the fuck? Really bothered. That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
Okay, go. I drew it. Oh god. I drew the land. We got this. We got this. This is fine. What? There's a fire? There's no fire in here. Screened out. Can't see shit. No fire. It's fine. Everything's fine. The 24th land is fine. Wait for fate is fine. This is fine. 3 lands on turn 8 or whatever. Everything's fine. Is that Vraska? Oh, it's a Vraska combo tech. No. Okay. You got me. Holy shnikes. Is this... We are in Diamond, right? Okay. They're playing main deck Armored Scrap Gorger. That's pretty good randomly. Maybe they hate losing to this deck. Maybe that's what's going on here. What if this is the kind of deck I should maybe side out the combo against. That's very tempting. Wow. Should I side out the combo? I feel like I should. Let's take it out. I'm going to take out all the Omniscience. Overlords come in. Does Beza come in? Defab's interesting here too. I think I like Defab. Negate's interesting as well. Yeah, they didn't play any creatures for me to bounce. Let's just take out all the dispersals. I'm bringing a couple Beza. I'm gonna take out Omniscience. I think I can beat them without it. I don't need it. Mina, how you doing? How is this Diamond? It's just, you know, my win rate sucks for today. My MMR probably took a huge hit. We just lost a bunch of random matches to Mulling to 4 and Mana Screw and, well, just what happened last game basically has been happening for most of today. Yesterday was great. We crushed, and then today just hitting a bad run here. I'm gonna keep. All right, we got this. I think I'm ditching that. Playing Izzet Cutter deck, nice. 2 lands. I know, it always feels like it doesn't matter what deck you play, like variance goes against you sometimes. It's just annoying when it happens like almost every match. Like we're mulliganing like every game. I added a land to the deck, and I can't tell you how many 1-land hands we've had today. Like it's kind of crazy, but again, that just shows it's not because the deck isn't built properly or something. We're just not seeing the, you know. I'll defab this. A little more narrow than negate. Go. Junking them out. Nah. Kind of an odd card to bring in against Omniscience. Not sure what you're high on, but give me some. Pass it. Just make sure you concede first. Wait for fate. You can walk away. Just don't don't rope the opponent unintentionally. Make sure you concede and then walk away. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, just like move on. Play another game. I'm streaming trying to get ready for this tournament, so I'm not, but I would just switch to a different game. So many great games out there right now, too. I got to get back to Blueprints and try and finish it again. Yeah, I don't want to lose my own lockdown. Although I think they're going to have answers for enchantments, so part of me wants to actually tuck the lockdown under the... or tuck the Dragonstorm under the lockdown. But... okay. I'm doing well, thank you, Mina. Concede the match, yeah, and walk away, yeah, totally. I get that. It's, yeah, it's what you should do. You know, it's interesting. Brimir was here, you know, talking about just not having the passion right now for the game. And dude, it's weird when it happens because you almost feel like, you know what it is? It's sunk cost fallacy. It's your brain going, but you put so much time and effort into this. You can't give it up now. Yeah, but I'm not like enjoying these games. But think about how many hours you played. What does it mean? You're just gonna throw all those hours away? Well, I mean, you're telling me to throw away more hours rather than just cut it off here. Yes, put more hours in. Maybe you'll like it again soon. You know,
Your brain.
your brain tricks you, dude. Your brain trick is real good at tricking you. Gotta always be on the lookout for those filthy brains. This is insane. Vraska. Yeah, I guess Vraska's gonna blow up Templock down here. Hit me. At least to get my card back, maybe? I don't know. It depends which one they hit here. But it's just it's this sense of like, you know, it's just like FOMO, right? When I see that Final Fantasy just went on sale on Amazon and was immediately sold, or Card Kingdom, and is immediately sold out. It was sold out on Card Kingdom within 15 minutes of going up for sale. And it's just like, geez. And then people complain about the prices of cards going up and the prices of decks and packs, and but you're like, you keep buying it though. You keep buying it. Like, it's FOMO. It's FOMO. It's sunk cost fallacy. Like, these kind of things are affecting people's decisions, and they're, you know, yeah, not realizing it, I think. What am I doing with my life? Go. Playing against the bottom of the barrel decks here, and I can't beat some of what's going on. Glissa. I haven't seen a Glissa in many months, but it's a good one, I guess. Against my blow up my temporary lockdown, please. I didn't see graveyard hate either. I don't know, am I crazy? Should I have kept the combo in? I assume this kind of a deck has to bring in, like, you know, Stone Brain and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, they have the Scrap Gorger in the main. Okay. Gorgeous George. Okay. 2 lockdowns, 1 Glissa, and a Dream. I think I might have seen that video. I thought Caretaker's Talent was going to run standard. It's died a lot. Yeah, I still think it's one of the most powerful cards, but I know it's going to go through lulls. I still think it's going to see play in standard and be a huge part of standard. It's just a matter of, you know, the format churning and churning. Sad times. I draw land. Go. I can't lose to this. My whole career will be over. Yeah. You can bring back a Templock from the graveyard, but can't block Glissa. I did take out my combo, so I'm looking for, yeah, the dragons or an Overlord would have been nice at some point. I could have brought the Overlord back after they blow it up. But, nope. No such luck. A lot of lands this game. Last game, no lands. So that's magic. Yeah. God, they are dying very quickly, though, aren't they? I'm just gonna put 4 counters on it or whatever. I don't know. Sure. Boom. Make it a 6/6 flyer. What do you think about that? Oh, they have the Ritual Chamber. I'm dead. Yeah, I have to block Glissa here. You know, if I take 5, I die to the post-combat Ritual Chamber. They used one of their chambers, didn't they? Or was that... I guess that was last game. Yeah, neither of those chambers have been used. Mm-hmm. Okay, what? Why wouldn't they just activate... Okay, so now I'm not dead. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's big enough. Okay. I think I still would have gone for Demon there. Mm-hmm. They go to 1? Crazy. I could win this game right now. Oh no, I took out the Omniscience. Hold on. No, I can't. Crazy. They didn't have a single graveyard hate card and I took out the combo. I don't know. This is what the rogue decks. I don't know. I'm trying to guess, purely just guessing what they're going to bring in. So I Awakening back the Omniscience. They don't have any creature lands. All they have to do is make a demon. Oh my god. How am I going to not die here? 2, 3. They only have 3 black sources. What if I River Region both of their Unholy Annexes? I don't know. Do I have a Faraz in my deck still? I took it out, didn't I? Okay, go. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't have a Faraz Dispersal. I need to a Faraz Dispersal bounce Glissa here. So close. Okay. Man, things have to go pretty bad to lose to that deck, but that's what happens. Game 1 was a non-game, and then Game 2 I got very badly flooded. Still had some outs, but I also mis-sideboarded because, you know, the rogue factor, so what are you going to do? Move on. Don't really care. Don't expect to run into the junk deck at the RC, so I'm just going to pretend these decks don't exist and try and find some good matches. I want to play against blue-red still. I think we've won more than we've lost against them today, but we've had some pretty shitty draws against the blue-red decks. Mulling to 4 and all that stuff. I'm going to keep in the dark here on the draw. See if... Oh, God, come on. Forest is unplayable in Standard right now. Like, literally unplayable. Ugh, okay. Get out of here. I want the land. Do I want Confounding? No. Let's dump it. Alright, another forest deck. 2 forests. Not even green-white or something? Holy cow. Go? I think I'm gonna go with Moment on end step here. You got me. Just gonna ignore everything you do. Let's take... I want untapped land here. I want untapped land for the next 2 turns. So let's dump Archive, put Dragon on the bottom, and then I want to go Dragonstorm if Faraz this turn. Okay, untapped land, sure. Because I still have a discard effect in my hand if I top deck the Omniscience. Okay, don't need land. Now I've got Dispersal for Surak. Kind of obnoxious, but sure. Make them replay it. They get to draw a card here. You're gonna get a drink. World First Templock Treasure. Yeah. Funny interaction there. Transforming Lockdown into Treasure. Yeah. Doesn't remove the Lockdown ability. Yeah, that is weird. You're right. I think I'm just dumping all of it. Need to find some omnisciencies here. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Oh. Slide in here. Surak, huh? Okay. Pass? Just gonna go for the River Regent, I guess. Mono green again? Dear God, what are people doing? A totally different mono green deck. The other one was ramping into Ugin. This one's just playing green dorks? Crazy. I'm assuming they have enchantment removal, but maybe they don't have it in their hand. Oh, they do. Oh, silly. No. Archdruid's Charm. Gotta be mono green to play that card. Lucky. Mm-hmm. Eat something now? Why? Don't know what they're doing. Did have a decent showing at RC. Other, yeah. I mean, it's day one. The first few rounds, you gotta plow through all those dudes, but... Yep, scrap bags. They didn't, They didn't do the thing. A die! Mono green. Mm-hmm. Fuck me. Yeah, I really hope to avoid these goofy ass decks at the RC, but there's probably gonna be a couple. Day of Judgment. I could grant Abolisher to just shut off their creature's ability. Overlord? Overlord's kind of sweet here, actually. I think I'm gonna take Overlord. Ditching Spell Pierce. Don't need the win con. Could ditch Confounding Riddle here. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mike. Oh, I didn't see the raid. All in Skians. Sorry, dude. Thank you for the raid. It won't trigger the alert. Go give him a follow. Give him some love. Won't trigger the alert if it's less than 5. That's why. Sorry about that. Hey guys, Mike, what's up? Yeah, Magic's awesome. We're gonna be playing in a regional championship at the end of the month, so we're testing here.
Mike 604, thank you for the follow. You're a goddamn legend.
And thank you for the raid, All in Skins. Appreciate it. You tagged Mike. Nice. There you go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'll go give you guys some love after the stream. Hold on, let me just finish sideboarding here. So we're playing against a random rogue deck here. Confounding Riddle could go. Or his Dispersal could go. Moment. Maybe I'll cut one of each. Okay, let's try this. It'll be fine. Yeah, you can give people shout outs. Everybody goes to Mike's Twitch accounts like, wait a minute, this person is not a streamer. I will keep. So let's see if this Overlord Plan B is any good. We're playing the Omniscience combo deck. For those of you wondering, you can always look at the deck here. I don't need that. But we're trying to tune it for this this big tournament coming up, and it's tough because the metagame shifts, and right now, you know, you're on the ladder, you're playing against all kinds of weird stuff that doesn't really, you know, kind of matter. You're not, like, the odds of me playing against something like this at the RC are almost 0. I mean, a temp block next turn, they're gonna blow it up with something. I don't need to blow this up. Then Day of Judgment gets to do something here, we'll see. But thank you for the good lucks. Shout out this guy. Shout out Takamatsu. Smash your deck all day long. Nice. With what? Mono black with Graveyard Hate. Nice. Yeah, that's another deck that's decent against some of the metagame, but has real trouble with some of the other parts of the metagame. I think it's mostly gotten popular because of the blue-red, what are they? Blue-red Corey Steel decks that are everywhere. I think Mono Black has a decent match against some of that stuff, but it's it all depends on how much domain you think you're gonna see, right? If you expect to see domain, the Mono Black deck gets crushed by those decks. But it's good against a lot of the low to the ground stuff. I don't know if it's a favorite against this deck. I think an Omniscience deck can easily beat Mono Black. I beat it most of the times we play against it, but a lot of times you just sideboard into Overlords and they can't win. They can't duress it. They can't, you know, they have to pray to hit exactly the right discard effect at exactly the right time. Axbane Ferox. Sure. Okay. I could just block one on each and then Day of Judgment. But I think I'm going to save the Day of Judgment. Let's lead with Stock Up here. See if I can find an untapped land for a moment. Omnish. Like taking another lockdown here. Boy, I really want to take Stock Up. Okay, let's take stock up. I'll play the tap land this turn and leave up Ifara's Dispersal. That's fine. Overlord, tick, tick, tick. They're only on 2 cards. But Mono Black's interesting. It just depends if they draw, you know, one of their hate cards. It also depends if you draw one of your sideboard cards. Like, I'm playing DFAB. One of the Mono Black decks I played against went Stonebrain. And then they activate Stonebrain, I DFAB it, and they're just like, fuck. One of them's named Omniscience when they Stonebrain me, and the Omnisciences were all gone from my deck. I sided them out. There are things like that happen that are hilarious against Mono Black. But if the Mono Black player knows what they're doing, they don't make too many mistakes like that. Then it just comes down to whoever draws more sideboard cards, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not gonna bounce this. Do it. Thought they might have something there. No? Sure. I think you want to save that for when I have a graveyard, but okay. Blow up my enchantment? I think we'll be okay. Mm-hmm. Do whatever. See if we can find another temp lock here. Otherwise, I just Dave Judgment. Ooh, River Regent's nice. Okay. We can get this Overlord into play. So I think we're just going to go with this first. Overlord comes down and finishes the game. Yep. I don't have the mana to bounce it, which is awkward if they have a, you know, removal spell or whatever here, but we'll see. But it's interesting. I like we're not we already qualified. We qualified back at a regional championship qualifier in January. But it's regional championships happening right now. So the last one, there was just 2 of them. One was in Italy in Bologna. The other one, there was one in I want to say South America and Asia have already had theirs. The United States just had theirs last weekend in Minneapolis, I think. What does this do? Oh, blow up my thing. Yep. And the one for Canada is at the end of the month. That's the one I'm playing in. It's big tournaments. The biggest, actually, outside of the Pro Tour, are the regional championships. They're almost like Grand Prix, the old Grand Prix, if you're familiar with that. Heard you like Overlords. We're not done here. Overlord's coming back. Oh, you got your... Yeah, whoops, Ghost Vacuum, right. I should be paying attention to the game. I forgot they got that back. Right, you got me. You got me. Oops. My bad. Sure. Oops. I'm yakking to you guys about tournaments, and I'm not paying attention. I forgot they got Ghost Vac back. Uh-huh. What else you got? That's it? You're weak. Oh, so many options here. Double Ifara's Dispersal. Like, I don't need to play Dragon here. I think I'm going to go stock up first. I haven't made a land drop yet, so I can take... Okay. Sure. And then I kill Sharpshooter. I can bounce that. Surveil 2. Yep, let's just pass. See if we can do something here. Yeah, that's still fine. 4-2. Reveal a permanent on the top. Okay. Nice. Nice forests. Okay. See if they can kill me. It's at Montreal. Yeah. Smash them? No. 4 power matters. Yeah, 4 power might matter. I don't know. I'm putting it back in their hand, but we'll see here, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they have something to instant speed make their creatures indestructible. You never know. We are playing against the rogue pile here. Bounce? Oh. Oh, yeah. This guy blows up enchantment, yeah. Deal. 3, 6, 7, 8. They put Surak, huh? Speller ability, huh? Kind of like just playing River Regent. And then I have Get Lost up. I hate giving them cards here, so I'm thinking... Yeah. No, that's not going to work. Let me think here. I have Dragonstorm on top. I probably should have milled that. 2 temp locks in my deck still? Sure. So they have 7 mana here. I'm at 5. Put those back. Got Dragonstorm on top. I've got a Dispersal. Let's see. Need to find another Temp Lock or a way to blow up Ghost Vacuum. I think it's just Temp Lock. Could bounce with River Regent, but I need to be able to play Temp Lock again in the same turn, the one that's on the battlefield. Like, I could play River Regent, bounce my own Temp Lock, but I don't have enough mana to replay it there. So, But thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to be playing this deck. Yeah. It's an RC. Yeah, RC, the championship. We're done with the queues. The queues are all finished. Now it's a modern season if you're trying to qualify. But, yep. Cool. Yeah, when they ate their own frill back, it was pretty clear they were going to do that. So how can I still win this? I guess I would need to combo off here. Now that they don't have a vacuum, I can actually win with the... Oh, okay, lucky. They find a second vacuum. Cool. Guess I lose to mono green. Dear lord. Pick up the Dragonstorm. I put Overlord back in my hand. But I can't go off here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I die. Block, bounce. They still get through for 2? With 2 creatures, so I go to... Well, I don't know. Well, the bounce is gonna... Yeah, I've got to bounce before combat here. Or before blocks here. I don't think I'm winning this, but... I can deal with 3 things. If I can untap with Overlord, maybe there's a chance. But I don't know about that. Let's see how this goes. Could sack of Ghost Vacuum immediately here. Get a Hasty Boy. Yep, that's what they do. It's only a 1/1? Kind of weird, but anyway. I guess that is lethal, though. Yeah. So even if I have a Faraz here, I can't win. Cool. I have 1. I have 1 in the sideboard. I was saying there's an option, that's the kind of card I could see playing in the main deck in this deck at some point, but I'm not there yet. Jam another one. Hopefully play against the real deck this time. But beggars can't be choosers. That's why you have Faraz before blocks. But, yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Mike, be careful. That's one of those spots where if you block and then you go to bounce, yeah, they kill you. So I even said, I'm like, I have to make sure to Faraz dispersal before blocks. Omniscient's not a bad draw. Might be playing against the mirror here. It's actually more popular than Blue-Eye Control, so chances higher that I'm playing against the mirror than not. I got a lucky start. See if they can find it. They toss land. I am going to do this now. I want to play around Spell Pierce. Okay. Put Moment in the yard. Need to find a land there, but so be it. Can't pierce that. Who knows what list they're on? 23 land, 24 land. They're playing trainer or no trainer or some other creature. I bet you they have a founding in their deck. Most people are not ballsy enough to play no founding, but I really think you don't need it. Omniscient hand. Well, I go for it here and I win. But if they have a Spell Pierce, I lose, so I can't go for it. I don't think they can go for it either. I think they'd be pretty crazy to try for it here. They will lose if they do. Yep. Yep. They pass. Oh, they lose. Great. Well, that was dumb. I don't know why they would you just assume I don't have it? Because I didn't go for it last turn? That's wild. This must be a person new to the deck. You can't tap out. If I have Omniscience in my graveyard, if you're playing this mirror match, you absolutely have to give them credit for it. You can't just assume that they don't have it. That's bananas. But anyway, alright. I thought they would at least bluff a counter spell even if they didn't have one. That's what you have to do there. I had the Spell Pierce, so I was going to go for it anyway and counter their counter, but wild. Yeah, scoop it up. Okay. Negate defab. Counter the Marang trigger. That's kind of dumb, right? Counter a counter. We bring in the flanker, the abolisher. I guess get lost. Templock and dispersals come out. Maybe I do bring in defab or change the equation or something. Change is like another negate. Defab stifles the Marang trigger. But it still picks up all the other things. I don't know. I don't think it's good. I'm going to bring in change, though. Yeah. Magic Stronghold be there's vendor. Oh, nice. Oh, no kidding. All in skins. Are you serious? Wow. I've been to Stronghold a few times. I used to live much closer to Stronghold. Now it's like maybe 20-something minutes away. But it's sweet. I think the owners are good. I've been in there. Yeah, I've been in there many times. I drafted a couple times. That was 4 years ago, 5 years ago when I first moved back to Canada. And then I haven't really been there since. I just play so much online. I stream so much that I don't have time to go to the shops, and I just don't know anybody. I had a huge community of Magic players. I used to run a Facebook group of Magic players that was like 1,400 members, and then I moved, and I lost my entire network. They all live in a different country now. Sucks. So I don't really have a desire to go to the store, but I kind of miss it. I do miss going to the shop and drafting and just playing in random, F&Ms and whatever, and shooting the shit with other people, like the store owner, talking about the, Magic scene or what other new game is coming down the pipeline. I'm getting a pack of Illustrals sent to me. They reached out to me and said, do you want to, play this game? And I thought at first it was a digital game, but it's a paper game that they're giving to me. They're like sending me a whole box of cards and other stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. So, I don't know. Like, I like talking about games and like playing all these new games with other people, but driving 30 minutes and then you got to like kind of get to know everybody all over again. And I don't know. Maybe if I was younger, I would care more about that. I just don't give a shit. So it's weird, but watching Asian movies, sorting cards, nice. Teens at his dad's karaoke store? Oh, no kidding, in Crystal Mall. I used to live right near Crystal Mall. Yeah, near Metro Town or whatever. That's hilarious. And that's where Stronghold, yeah, just down the street there. That's great. That's awesome. I like that his dad had a karaoke, restaurant in Korea and Japan. I don't know where his family's from, but I lived in Asia for 15 years. I've been to a lot of karaoke bars. Let's just say that they love karaoke over in East Asia, like a lot, which I'm sure you know. But yeah, I wonder what kind of karaoke bar it was, like the noraebang, like Korean style, or. So I have the Omnish. I just burned them badly last time. I really do need to stock up into a land here. Like, I have no instant speed card draw. But the problem is they could go end step, moment of truth into untap, win the game, right? Like, you've got to be really careful. Once they have 4 land, they don't have Omniscience yet, but yeah, moment of truth. They could easily put Omniscience in the yard here, and then we die if I tap out. So I can't tap out, even though I have no instant speed card draw here. I think I still need to pass with my interaction up. Give me a sec, sorry. They play land. So what did they put in the yard? They did put Omniscience. Yeah, they could have won the game if we tapped out. Okay, land please one time. That is awkward. Okay, I need to hit lands here, so I'm playing it. Hell. Cavern's an untapped land, but it's the only untapped land that does not let me double Spell Pierce here, which is crazy. Okay. Go. Do your worst. They have Spell Pierce for my Spell Pierce. I will lose the game. Okay. Weird. You start punching me? Fabled Passage, dear lord. I don't know what version they're playing, but that is not a card I would ever touch in this deck. That was all the front. I never saw a customer. Nice. Okay, so what you're saying is Stronghold is run by the Triad. Great. That's what you're... All in Skins is the one. Anybody watching out there? Maybe one of the people in the organization is listening, watching right now, and they're like, "What the fuck did that guy just say?" Okay, let's find this all in Skins and track him down. What did he? Oh, he's one of Jordan's childhood friends. Okay, let's find out where he lives. I'm just kidding. He's a guy. He's like, should have never raided this fucking idiot. God damn, he's gonna get me killed. I'll take 3. I'll take the 3. Are we going for it or not? Shit or get off the pot. Let's go. Rabwaz. Yeah, that's what I thought. Should I get lost this clown shoes? No. I'm gonna pick up lands. Okay. I can't fight right now. But now I drew a land. I have double Pierce up and get lost. That's pretty good. They're not comboing off on me here. So I'm gonna pass. And we're gonna bide our time. I think I'm better at playing this deck than they are, so I think I can beat them in a long game here. It's gonna be a game of chicken, basically. No. No, you may not. They have a Spell Pierce. They have a Pierce. I think I might get lost on end step here. It's tempting. Or I River Regent. This is now them losing the game to my Spell Pierce, right? They made a land drop already. If they've only passed with 2 lands up, their counter is not good here into Spell Pierce, right? So they just stumbled, I think. They made a mistake. I don't think they should go for stock up there. They already made a land drop into stock up. That's wild. I could have killed it mid-combat. Maybe they fight over that? I'm not even sure. Anyway, we get to do this. No way they're going to activate that. I just hovered over my Dragonstorm. Did you see that? I hovered over my Dragonstorm to draw their attention to it, and they did it. So now Spell Pierce guaranteed wins me the game. The only way they win is if they have double Spell Pierce. Now they went for that. It's irrelevant, and now we win. That card was irrelevant. The Roiling Dragonstorm there. I just wanted them to tap 1 more mana. But yeah, it's over now, bud. You blinked. Don't blink. Actually, I don't need to play that. I could have taken a Surveil land. Looking for more Dragonstorms here. Picking up all our counter magic. Yep, here it comes. Okay, that draws me the rest of my deck now. Scoop it up, bud. Scoop it up. I'm not even going to give you that back. GG. Yeah, like I said, I just had to bide my time there and wait for my opponent to stumble. I could tell they don't play this deck often. I think I baited them a little bit there. They were sitting there on end step. I put Get Lost on the stack, and they were waiting. They were thinking. And I hovered over the Dragonstorms. Did you catch that? I hovered over the Dragonstorms. I think that drew their attention to it. I learned this trick when I was first coming back to Magic. A player much better than me used this to destroy me one match with my creature land was the only card that was going to... It was a Celestial Colonnade. This is back when Zendikar was legal in Standard. And it was the only card that was going to win me the game. And I think my opponent knew that. And they baited me into activating and attacking with it one turn. It's these control mirrors where neither of you are doing anything. Exactly this kind of situation where we're both not doing anything. One player is going to be impatient before the other. Who has more patience? That's what it comes down to. And it's the reason Wafo Tapa and you know, Gabe Nassif and stuff are such legendary control players, because they have so much patience. They can legit wait and just be like, they'll outwait you. They're a better hunter than you. They will hunt you.
You're not the hunter. They're the hunter now.
And that's it. And then you die, because whoever blinks first dies. And they blinked. And then I made them even spend a mana there, which is crazy. They know, like, if they think about the math, they know Spell Pierce by itself isn't good enough. They need Spell Pierce with mana to pay for my Pierce, or double Pierce, or something like that, right? If they just tap another mana to blow up a Dragonstorm, like, the Dragonstorm was totally irrelevant there. I was hoping to make them, you know, screw it up. I think they did. But I guess they had nothing. Maybe they just didn't have anything. Wow. Is this... What is this? Tamir? Mid-range? Interesting. Alright. Kaito in my future, which is a pain in the ass. What the fuck is going on right now? talking about? Bloodthorn
What's
Flail?
going on with you? What are you talking about?
Pay 3 or discard a card. So it's a discard engine? Oh. Maybe I should have bounced it, but I want a moment here.
You sure about that?
The hell is going on right now?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
You sure you want to flail me, bro? Don't flail me. Crazy shit. Stock it up. Let's see if they spell pierce this. No pierce in hand. I love discard effects. I have land, so I just have to choose between these spells. I already have a dragon. I don't need another big expensive draw spell. Temporary lockdown seems like it's going to be amazing. I think I'm going to take Dragonstorm. Dragonstorm is such a key piece of the deck. It's kind of the card I take over any other draw spell, except Stock Up. Stock Up is the truth, but... Talion's Messenger. Okay. Right. Huh. Okay. No omnisciences yet. Makes me sad. Could just Templock. I think I just might bounce the Dream Thief here. So maybe I jam a Roiling. I've got Ifara's plus Spell Pierce up here. I think I can jam Roiling. No omnisciences. Okay. Every time you attack with a fairy. Right. Okay, Templock getting better and better. Doesn't matter where they put the counter, it's going to be good. Yeah. Sure. Bounce that. Omni in the yard. That should win me the game. I have a spell pierce, so they can't even pierce me here. Yeah, they can't play Dream Thief. They at least have to represent. But not good enough, homie. Not good enough. What, do you got to cut down? Give me a break. I could play River Regent. Just hard cast it, pick up Dragonstorm. Or I draw with River Regent here. Kind of like just hard cast River Regent, but let's go for the draw. They're going to fight here, and I'm going to counter, and we're going to see a scoop probably, but they might make me draw a few more cards here. No. Yeah. Okay. So a blue-black low-to-the-ground deck. Temporary lockdown looks great against them. What are they going to bring in? Maybe... I mean, Change the Equation looks really good. Everything in their deck was like 2 or less. One guy was 3. Day of Judgment. Beza. Overlord looks good here. Templock looks good. Faraz looks good. I'm going to take out Spell Pierce. And I think I'm going to take out Confounding Riddle actually as well. Could bring in Day of Judgment. Could bring in Beza. Beza is tempting. Maybe cut like a Moment. Actually, Grand Abolisher is what I should be thinking about siding in here. I'm going to bring in a couple of Abolishers. Let's run it like that. All right. Definitely playing Monument. Blue-black Monument? Are you kidding? No. They are playing a lot of discard. You're right. Like, Monument would fit perfectly with that. Start with Riddle. Yeah, I could have started with Riddle. I wanted it as a counter, but I don't really need a counter there, right? So, because I had the Spell Pierce, so I just didn't need another counter. You're right. I probably should have started with Riddle. This is kind of awkward. They're gonna duress me. They're gonna take Day of Judgment here. I might die before I can cast Day of Judgment, or they have a counter or whatever. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Shit. Okay, this is bad. Need lands off the top to save me. But 41% hit lands feels good. Not a land. Land. Easy. Not gonna jam Abolisher yet. Play your artifact equipment. Dreadwing Scavenger. I'll keep one of these lands, but not both. Blast Zone might be interesting at some point here. I'm gonna take the turn off and stock up, I think. Okay, so we have the land for next turn. I'm gonna take Dragonstorm, change the equation. So next turn I've got both of these up. I can go Dragonstorm, leave up change, plus the dispersal if I want. Flood Pits, not amazing against me. No Kaitos, at least. Yeah, I still want to have two things up here, I think. I'm going to play for Spell Pierce as well. Okay. No fairies? Wow. Okay, they didn't play fairy. Overlord's perfect. Let's pass. Why wouldn't they play fairy in response to Dragonstorm? I'm going to counter this. They fight? Okay. Oh, another fairy. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't have drawn a bunch of cards there. That seems crazy. I would have countered one of them, but... Sure. Draw, discard. Take 5. Try and slam this Overlord, and if it fails, I still have Dispersal up. But, yeah. Temporary Lockdown would be insane here. This is 3? Oh, that's 3 mana. Okay. Sure. Leaving a Flood Farm. Okay, does that resolve? It does. Go. Okay. This gets how many? 7. It gets +1/+1 and Death Touch. Okay. Yeah. That's 6. Not quite there. Okay. Sure you have some interaction here. What is it? Another Omnish. Do I have Omnish in the yard? Oh, I don't yet. Okay. Omnish, and then do I keep Founding? I don't think I need Founding. I should have sided out Founding. I didn't even think about that. Wow. I take 1? Okay. What do they have here? They pass. Any land, and I can... Ugh. Any land, and I can just abolish your Awakening, win the game, right? Okay, let's pass. So next turn, I've got Abolisher into Awakening. Moment just needs to find me some card draw and end step. I could even Blast Zone kill this Dream Thief if I really wanted to, but... Sure. Draw a card, lose a life. I'm at 9. Pretty lucky. Well, they have to take Abuelos, so I'm gonna let them look. Yeah, they top decked that at just the right moment. Very lucky. What else you got? That's it. Tapping out for me. Dear God. All I have to do is find another Awakening. Kind of crazy. Or a dragon? Dragon would be great here. No. Okay. Kind of sad. Okay. I don't know why I'm playing Abolisher. I feel like he's safer in play than in my hand, maybe. I haven't seen any, like, Duress can't hit him, but they could have Dreams of Steel and Oil, stuff like that. I haven't seen any creature removal. Storm it up. Overlord's coming down next turn. Okay, go. Or at the end of turn, I should say. Let's see. Best defense is offense, yeah. Yeah, I thought they had... Oh, Comfy, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. 2 for... Oh, yeah, right. Spell Stutter. Yeah. I forgot that card was in Standard. You're right. I'm taking damage. Yeah. I might level up the Blast Zone here to kill this Carsey Revenant. It gives them all this back, but I get back both my Dragon Storms, and then I can just Temp Lock again, right? Yep. Interesting. So let's pump this by 2. That deals with Revenant. It blows up Lockdown, and I get a bunch of card draw. Wow, and that's the River Regent. Okay. I could just bounce both of their guys here, pick up my Dragonstorm. Like, that's already so good. Yeah, let's just do that. It's insane. They can't interact with this because of Grand Abolisher. Boing. That just resets them very hard here. They can't play spells on my turn, so... Grand Abolisher, remember? Harvester. They can cycle. It's not good enough. Alright. We get him. Got a few more minutes here for some more matches. I'm still playing against rogue decks here. I kind of want to play against Mono Red, Gruul, Aggro deck, Esper Pixie, Domain. Blue-White Control, the Mirror would be a fine match. I did play against the Mirror once. But... Good evening, Sitar. How you doing, man? Long time no see. How's life? What are we brewing these days? I was really wanting that to be a monument. Yeah, it seems like it should have been, right? They had all this discard, but no payoff. Just a bunch of little underpowered dudes. Sure. I think if you're playing any deck that has... you know, that is bad against temporary lockdown, you just can't play that right now. You have to play the best version of aggro, or your aggro deck's going to get stomped by everybody else's cards against aggro. The cards that people are playing to beat aggro are going to beat you. Like, temporary lockdown just crushes that deck, right? At least a white-based deck has some way to blow up an enchantment, but blue-black, like, bouncing it is just not good enough. It's why... the blue-red deck, they are so aggressive and have such explosive turns that they can afford to bounce Temp Lock on end step, get a couple things back, you know, get that Quarry Steel back, untap, double spell, Monstrous Rage, and kill you before you replay the Temp Lock. But a deck like that can't punish you that hard after they bounce your Temp Lock. So, like, into the Floodmaw or whatever in that blue-black deck is way worse than a bounce spell in the blue-red deck. The blue-red deck has to be able to do that and put it all together and still have it come together perfectly. It's still a tall order, but they can actually do it. Whereas blue-black, you know, even if they play a bounce effect, it doesn't do anything. So they're just cold to temporary lockdown. Like, they're just dead to it, right? Mono-red to an extent as well. Like, mono-red is so low and aggressive and powerful that it can still beat a Temp Lock, but a Temp Lock wrecks them. If you draw 2 Temp Locks against mono-red, that's lights out usually. This is another blue-red deck. Sure. Omnish. I'm going to dump that. That is not good enough in this matchup. They know what they're playing against now. They know what's up. They got to kill me fast. That's not fast. I like the Draycatchers. That's good for the Omniscience deck. If all these decks are playing Draycatcher, that was a good draw, then I'm very happy. Because... yeah. Obviously, it's slow. It's very slow. It's much worse for us if they're playing another aggressive red creature, right? Like the Red Prowess Mouse, maybe, or something. No way. You gonna go for it? My god. All in, huh? If they have Spell Pierce as their last card, we get to absolutely destroy them here. I could either bounce this again or just... oh, okay. Second lockdown is interesting. I don't think I need it. They have no more action. One lockdown is going to be enough to crush them here. Yeah, whatever. I get that 2-for-1 is very nice. Yep, I could bounce that too. Maybe I should. Let's draw cards, leave up the dispersal. Not going to lock down one creature here, not a chance. Go. So now we don't have Omniscience yet. I can't go off next turn, but I've got Temporary Lockdown and Leave Up Dispersal. Eat both their dudes. They might have drawn a Spell Pierce off the top. It's always possible, but... Ooh, last card, huh? Yeah, I'm going to go for it here. Even if they Spell Pierce, I can just Awakening back to Templock next turn. They scoop to Templock. Like I said, it's very tough for them to beat it. Even if they have a bounce spell, it's not winning them the game unless I'm at a super low life total there, right? Beza comes in. Get Lost, I don't love. Grand Abolisher, I was bringing in. Change the Equation, Defab come in. I was bringing in Grand Abolisher. It is pretty good against the counter magic and everything. I could keep in Spell Pierce on the draw to counter a Quarry Steel. They don't play Quarry Steel till turn 3, though. I'm definitely taking out Confounding Riddle. Dispersals are okay. I can take out the Founding. Got some card draw. Maybe one Spell Pierce? I'll go down to 1. Alright, let me catch up. Been rather busy. Nice. New apartment. Nice. Good, good. It's working out, hopefully. Currently enjoying a nice simple IPA. I love it. How many, like, what's the ABV? What are we talking about here? And is it a session IPA? Like, what are we saying? Sours. And a rye what? Rye whiskey? No, you don't distill. You're talking about beer? Like a rye flavored beer? Hard times, yeah, Manu. Yes, exactly. I've said this before to other people. People keep asking me, like, what happens when Templock rotates? I don't want to think about it because really the answer is nobody knows. It might be fine. Blue-red might be not even playable, and it's not because of Templock. It's because of another deck that happens to be insane. Maybe Domain gets a huge tool in their deck, in their upgrade, in their arsenal, or some other deck, and then suddenly that deck, or I guess Domain is probably rotating out though. But, you know, some deck gets way better, or a new deck pops up that just happens to prey on blue-red and it just disappears. So Templock not that important anymore. People, you know, blue-white control starts going back to Day of Judgment and Sunfall instead of Templock. We have Split Up as well, but Split Up's pretty weak. Should I keep this? I'm going to try this. It's a little risky, but... So, yeah, you know, it's bad. Templock right now is what we're using to combat this. But that doesn't mean that Templock will leave a void in the format. By then, the format could be completely different. I mean, we're talking 2 sets. 2 different sets are still coming out before that happens. That's a lot of Magic cards. So I'm not worried about it. If we get to that point and they haven't printed any good like kind of replacement for Templock, or the metagame hasn't changed and blue-red is still, you know, really scary, or aggro is still just the best archetype, then we have a problem. Maybe we have to talk, you know what I mean? But there's so much between now and then, it's almost like it's pointless speculating. It's just like watching the GTA 6 trailer. It's like, this game doesn't come out for a year. The trailer looks nice, but I don't need to think about this for 9 months. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, is really the answer here. I think I'm going to pierce this. Wow, that pierce came in clutch. Absolutely clutch. Okay. Ooh, my opponent was not expecting that, I think. Let's see if I can... yeah, if I play Cavern, I can't Dragonstorm Leave Up Dispersal, so I'm going to just Dragonstorm first. Shit, you gotta be kidding me. The only other colorless land in my deck. I can name Beast, Elk. I can name Elk and cast Beza, so it's not the end of the world, but what the fuck? I'm gonna ditch a Dragonstorm here. It's my only discard. Okay, I'm gonna ditch a Moment of Truth. Elk. Good lord. I've yet to do that. That's a first. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, well, not a reprint. They could have a totally different spell that's really good that kind of does the same thing, or I don't, you know, who knows? Like, we just don't know. So we don't know what mechanics are coming. We don't know what other decks are going to be born, or what existing decks are going to get so good that blue-red doesn't matter anymore because it's just got a bad matchup against this other really good deck. You know, there's so many things that could happen still. It's just there, you know, I know people want to talk about it. It's interesting to speculate, but I don't speculate on stuff. It's like standard. When a new standard set comes out, I have zero desire in speculating on which cards are going to be good. You know, you can, but it's just for fun. It's not like something to be taken seriously. More often than not, people are wrong about all kinds of stuff, right? That's just the reality. Yeah, guess I die. Needed that blue mana. Wow, pretty lucky though. Every card in their hand and had to get their Exacxies. Very lucky. I find that deck gets lucky every once in a while, and people, I think that's why people give it this magical kind of, it wins all the time, you know, reputation. I don't think it does. I think Spell Pierce is really good here. I should be playing more. I'm gonna cut a Grand Abolisher. Let's try 2 Pierce. Yeah, like that's pretty lucky, right? It literally took exactly all of their mana and exactly all of the cards, which means they had to top deck perfectly there on that turn and everything. To get Exacxies, like that is pretty lucky. I will keep. That's okay. We get lucky sometimes too and win on turn 4. Like it's both of our decks are kind of doing, you know, we both have nut draws. They drew their nut draw. That's like, you know, I don't know, 10% to happen, something like that. They had to top deck perfectly that turn. I'm gonna keep it. I don't know if that's crazy or not, but we shall see. Let's go. What do you got? No 1-drops. Already winning. Corey Steel? Sure. Naked Corey Steel. Slow start for them. Ooh, no triggers. I'm also drawing a lot of lands here, but the longer this game goes, the more our chance of winning goes up and up and up and up. So, I don't know. They've got to make moves. No moves yet. All right. I like change the equation. No plays? What is happening here? I'm drawing all land, by the way. I think I drew 1 spell. Don't need another one of those. Holy crap balls. What do you got? Nothing. No flash threat on my end step. Yeah? It's the kind of game where Grand Abolisher is going to be insane. But I've got to set it up first. Yep. Scry to the bottom. Take a random card. Okay. Interesting. And Omni is... Oh, Omni's great. Omni's a tier 1 deck for sure. It was so close for so long, but I really do think it's tier 1. Nope. No, you may not. Spell Pierce that. Undo your whole turn. Holy shit. 2 more lands on top? Please, no more land. Okay. Part of me wants the moment here. I could Templock, still pay for Spell Pierce, eat the Corey Steel. No, I think I'm going to wait till their turn. I can always do the same thing here. Just Dispersal. Their Ghost Vac whiffed. That's a good one. I think I might look for a counter spell here or something. I did... Well, actually, I sided out most of my counters. All I have is a Spell Pierce, right? Okay... Good moment again. Maybe I should have waited till end step. I'm stupid. I should have waited till end step there, I think. When that second moment. Or both of them, maybe. I thought maybe I could find a Spell Pierce to push their mana and force them to either decide on, you know, leaving up counter magic or resolving their thing. But all I have is Spell Pierce. Yeah, I didn't bring in Negate, of course. Okay, Swifty. 2 mana left. Come on, Monstrous Rage. I just need them to tap down to 1 mana. But of course they do not. Okay, Beza's pretty good here. I imagine D-Stroke is a card they're siding in for this matchup. So they might D-Stroke Bebe here. This draws me a card. This is a nice one. Show me the D-Stroke. Or Get Out. Okay, that's... Oh, so that wouldn't have countered this? That seems atrocious. Counter target creature enchantment spell? Isn't that not even countering my combo? Wow. Okay, maybe I'm imagining things and I should just be going for the combo and they can't win? That's wild. Okay. I don't think they're going to tap out to do a ton of damage here. They basically need double negate here. Oh my god. Okay, what if I have Temp Lock? I could play River Regent as well. It's kind of interesting. It's a huge flyer. But again, I feel like, well, they had Get Out. Which makes no sense. Should I draw cards with River Regent? I'm definitely dead if I get my big spell countered here, I think. But I don't really have a choice, do I? Get Out is bizarre. If they had a negate or some other spell like a D-Stroke, I would totally be, you know, in a fine... I would understand what they're doing. But Get Out, if they have another Get Out, that's bizarre. Then they just can't win. So they must have what? Do they have negate and Get Out? I think they're countering. Just go for it. I don't know. I don't think I'm winning the game. But if I go for this, they negate it. If I go for that, they negate it, right? But if they have Get Out, then I guess this kind of works. Spell Pierce. They have double Pierce. Oh my god. So they would have died to one of my Spell Pierces here if I had one. That's unlucky. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm dead, but I guess I'll play it out. Sure. That happens. Opt. Could just bring back Opt out of the graveyard. Probably do it. 2 mana, 10 power creature is pretty neat. What? Oh, the Slick Shot? Yeah. It's okay. It's really just the spells that are neat. The creature's good, but it's all the 1 mana cantrips that exist. You know, Sleight of Hand and all that stuff. When they put this back in Standard, it turned Blue-Red Phoenix in Pioneer into a real deck again. It's crazy. That deck was dead. But, nice. GG. I did not draw as well as you, and I lose. I was going to say, but game 1 demonstrates that, yeah, like, as long as we draw as well as our opponents, I think we have the edge, and, you know, we win most of those games. But when we stumble, if they have the nut draw, like Xaxes on turn 4 or whatever, with exactly all of their cards and mana, like, nice one, but that was threading the needle, I think, a little bit there. Game 3, we stumbled and just kept a slow hand, didn't do anything, had 1 Temp Lock, no other Temp Locks, couldn't find more action. Too many lands. Unfortunate. But I think the deck has what it needs to beat those decks. Like, Beza is good, all the interactions good. I think the combo's still good. Like, they can't... Even just Temp Lock is such a house against them. I'll keep... So, I think we're still favored against Blue-Red. But I know there are Blue-Red players who think they're favored against Omni, so only time will tell, but we'll see. I guess I could play a Blast Zone here. Could be the Mirror. Who knows? Restless Anchorage. It's control? Whoa. The control deck? Go. See if they counter this. Oh, didn't tap Cavern. Good old auto tapper. Every chance it can fuck you, it will. Okay, I would like lands, but let's get that Omniscient in the yard. Now the axe is hanging over their head. No land. Okay. Counter me, baby. Definitely tossing lockdown here. Go. I think I'm gonna bounce this fish. Still looking for lands. Paying a life to surveil too. Gonna lose a life anyway, so. Yep. Just need some spell pierces here. Ooh, stock up. Gotta be careful. Can't beat spell pierce now. I think that's a little dangerous for them. But they're not thinking about spell pierce, of course. Yeah, I know they have no more lies, so I can't go for it here. Just pass. Damn. Making land drops. So that was our window to kill them if I found Spell Pierce off the top, but what do I want to tick up Blast Zone to here? I know they have Elspeth. I know they have maybe Jace. Maybe I get this up to 4. Do this. Tap land. Go. Well, now I can play Abuelos around No More Lies. So if they tap down to 2 mana, I'm good to go here. Nice. They let me surveil 2 again, which is nice as well. Okay. Main deck River Churn Monument. Wow. Amazing. I'm gonna go for Dragon on end step. I want to see them counter this. I need to tie up some of their counter magic here. Or they can let it resolve. I'm fine with that too. But no. There's the Spell Pierce, but now they have a bunch of mana up. I can ditch Dispersal. The Temp Lockdown eats the River Churn Monument. Okay. Go for this. I don't need to worry about River Churn right now. Okay. I was hoping to make land drops here. Let's pass. They're going to activate their Fountain Port. Activate their River Churn. Sure. Stock up, Steez. He's an Idaho streamer who tries not to play like a potato. Are you talking about Donut Beast? Oh, I didn't even know. Really cool. River Churn is a wild one for the main deck. Again, like imagine playing against mono red or blue red aggro or any of those decks and just having this in your opening hand or something. I don't know. How does he beat that? He just loses those games, I guess. Okay, I did want land. I need another counter spell would be nice. Another awakening. Okay. So I have 7, I'm going to 8. I like doing this. I can't go for the Abuelos, of course. I'm sure they're going to 3-steps it or whatever, right? Okay. I'm assuming they have another one or something. I don't know. Or they have a way to bounce this. Okay, now if I go for Awakening... Yeah, they can pay for my Spell Pierce. Unless they 3-steps. I'm still doing it. Because... Well, I don't even have any card draw, though. I think they're going to blow up my lockdown here. So let's see. I want to force them to counter this. Yeah. So I'm not going to pay for that. Okay. And maybe they have Destroy Evil in their main deck. Who knows? But it is an aggro world, but people are playing all kinds of non-aggro cards. Get Lost. That works. I think I have to not let that resolve. Okay. Another Get Lost? Sure. I guess I deck myself. Darn. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is what happens when your MMR's in the shitter. I lost to mono green, I lost to random rogue decks. Now I'm playing against main deck River Churn. Let's see here. Change the equation. Defab, negate. I have no idea what they're going to bring in. It probably is graveyard hate, like Rest in Peace and stuff, right? I don't have anything that blows up. I used to have a disenchant, but nobody's really playing any threatening artifact, so all I have is Grand Abolisher here. Can bring that in. Temporary Lockdown eats that thing, but then they blow it up. I don't know. Am I supposed to not play this? I'm not even sure. Dispersals come out. I can cut probably a bunch of these lockdowns. Maybe I just cut all of them. And bring in the last Abolisher. Okay, let's do that. He's an Idaho streamer. Yeah. Main deck rip. Yeah, Revlet, exactly. He must be from Idaho to play like a potato. Nice. To play like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Idaho is a big potato state, right? Don't they have like a lot of potato crops or something? That's their claim to fame, right? I don't know. Got about 20 minutes till Split Fiction here. We're going to be jamming some Split Fiction. I'll play first. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what people play against on the ladder, but I feel like the decks I play against are mostly aggressive decks. I mean, again, when you look at the metagame and stuff, so I don't know how many of the games go when you're playing River Churn Monument in your main deck. I think you probably lose a lot of games because of that card, right? This kind of match, yep, it's going to go long because we both have counter magic. We can bluff each other and everything else. So, ooh. So in this kind of match, it ends up being relevant. But boy, again, I don't know what you do when you draw that against mono red. You just scoop, right? Or red green or blue red or whatever. You want to fight? Let's fight. No spell pierces. Maybe they don't play spell pierce. Too bad I didn't find an Omni on the top. There's Omnish, but I have no way to put it in the yard. I'm gonna take this. And I guess I'll take another stock up? Maybe I should have taken a... There was no Spell Pierce there. I could have taken a land, but it was a come into play tap land, right? So, I think I'm going to maybe find one here. Sure. Stock it up. What do we got? Lands, I assume? No? Or they made their land drop, right? I'll play this. No untapped land. Would have liked to jam stock up again there. No counter magic either. I would have loved to draw a negate or something here to keep Rest in Peace off the battlefield. But I'm sure they have a hate card now that I've shown them Omniscience in the graveyard, right? Must be. Nope, just a mill card? Okay. Yeah, let's see if they counter this. They might. They don't. I have the untapped land for next turn. Tap land this turn. I'm just going to take these two. Pass with negate up. And I'm zeroing in on a combo turn here. I have the negate now, insurance, so... Sure, I have 8 cards. Okay. They milled the founding, it doesn't really matter. Second river churn. Start churning, buddy. Make that milk, make that butter, or whatever it is. So then I have rich in volcanic ash. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, I brought in the flanker. Yeah, I brought it in. High noon? I mean, I don't know if I even give a shit, right? Let's say I get the omniscience into play. I could fight over this. Sure, let's do it. I can blast zone the monument. I can awakening right now into No More Lies, but they have 3 mana up. So let's see. Oops, not the big one. Let's see if they do something about this. I can level up the blast zone on end step or moment of truth, whatever. Let's see what happens. Sure. Equal to the number of cards in their graveyard. You can mill me for 11. Can take up this blast zone and destroy their thing, though. Exhaust. Yeah, so I can just wait for it to activate. Maybe they do it now and I'm tapped out. Get lost, my overlord. No. Swing. They go to activate River Churn. I'm going to blow it up here. Sure. Bunch of random shit. Okay. So this thing is exhausted now. So there's an omniscience in the yard. Yeah, I'm just going to take the riddle here, I think. Okay. 20 cards left. I'm going to go for it here. Let's see what happens. They could have flanker. They can still pay the 4. They negate. Okay. Swing. I just need another counter spell. I have another negate in my deck, I think. I don't know if they milled it. No, I have one more negate still. One more confounding riddle. Need to find or Grand Abolisher ×2. I'm 10% to hit an Abolisher. It's in my last 19 cards. So if I hit an Abolisher, I win the game. I just need to do that. They're gonna mill me for 2. No Abolishers. Okay. They have another one of these River Churn monuments. Sure. Gonna make it uncounterable? Sure, buddy. You got me. Jazzy J. Dear God. Please, please let me play against just... I'll play against anything. I'll play against mono red. Just give me a tier 1 deck, please. Anybody want to play against me? I don't want to play on the ladder. It sucks. It's 350. We could stop, but I'll do one more. Last match. Let's try and get a good match here. Something useful. I think Blue Eye Control is not even a good deck in Standard right now, let alone the versions that are playing River Churn in the main deck. Good God. But please, please. Yes. Even if I get mana screwed or multified, I'll take it. Yes, good. Rule aggro? Deal. Alright. So, aggro decks. Let's see. I'm not playing any creatures in this version. Oh. That's a weird thing for them to play. Okay. Maybe this isn't a Gruul aggro deck. It's some weird green-red ramp deck, mid-range deck. I have no idea. Oh my god. Never mind. Okay. Any land and I win? Awkward. Okay. I leave up counter magic? Sure. I just have to counter whatever graveyard hate I see here, and I should be fine. Yep. Got me. Cactus Folk Sure Shot. Whoa. Draw a card. Okay. Yeah, I would like to play against aggro. I want to see if they can kill me before I can go off on a turn like this, you know? I think I would win this match against aggro. Oh, whoops. Did I not? Oh, I guess I had the... Never mind. I'll do that. Then I'll cast that. Gruul aggro would be close, but change the equation seems good here. Day of Judgment. Could even bring up Beza. Beza just crushes this guy single-handedly, right? Get Lost. Beza, Get Lost. Maybe I'll take out Spell Pierce, take out the counters. Templock. I'm sure they have some lower to the ground cards, but I'll cut like 2 Templock at a moment. Sure, I'm not going to think too hard about it. Keep going. Sitar. Keep getting Simulacrum. Oh, the Artifacts deck. Yeah, that's another deck that's like, oh, I feel like it's so close to tier 1, but it's like when you cast that new white sorcery and put 2 things into play, it just that feels busted against so many decks. But it's not quite a tier 1 still. It's weird. It is one of those decks that has to draw its 1 of card every single game. It's got, well, not 1 of, but 4 of the 1 spell, the Simpson. You don't draw Simpson, that deck just doesn't do anything. It feels bad. Show us how you win with High Noon play? I could try, but against control, I don't think it matters. I think they're just gonna counter whatever I play, and I can't counter back if they have High Noon in play. So I think I had to fight over the High Noon, but you can win against other decks that play High Noon. It depends which deck you're playing against. But mono white will side it in, or green white or something. The green white cage deck is pretty dead. I think that deck is no longer tier 1. But it was for a brief moment. Now it's fallen off completely. I'm gonna pass. Sitar, what's up? Random question. Releasing gods into Magic with the Jumpstart beginner box. Nice. Oh, you got your SO into Magic. Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's a good question, Sitar. I mean, you could slowly start getting them into, Hold on, we're not getting the World Wagon here. I think could leave up counter magic. I probably should, right? I do want lands here, though. I'm gonna stock up. If I find an Omnish, I get to put it in the yard too. I have lots of removal. I think I'm just gonna take another stock up and discard Templock. Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. You could try some commander decks. You could try dual decks. I don't know if I don't think they make dual decks anymore, but I have a bunch of the old ones. You can probably find them online and stuff. And they're really fun. Let's draw a couple cards here. Maybe I get to discard something relevant. I also get a land for next turn. I don't think I need this. Pass. Leave up, change the equation here. Okay, gonna do something? Waiting. Whew. Spicy. No. Name Dinosaur. Don't know why you named Dinosaur. There we go. Okay. Passing with 7 cards. About to combo off here. They need Graveyard Hate. They could be sitting on it. Yep. That's why they did it. They wanted to play this. Sure, you get my first one. We will find another one. I'm at the point where I'm casting Mowering River region. I'm just going to pick up these Dragon Storms and draw a lot of cards. Oh, and you're going to blow up a Dragon Storm. That's rude. Extremely rude. Why not gain 4 life? Oh, they have another 1-drop. 2-drop, maybe? Might just Day of Judgment here if they play another creature. Oh yeah, definitely going to Day of Judgment now. They get to hit me with Lumbering. I think I'm just going to go Day of Judgment, leave up Moment, Get Lost, pass. End step Moment if they don't make me kill this World Wagon after. Okay. They're stuck with World Wagon and nothing else. So I think I'm going to be fine here. Day of Judgment does feel great. Man, I don't know. I almost want to play one in the main deck, but sure. I want them to crew that World Wagon so I can kill that instead of their creature. Their creature is less threatening than that thing. Sure. Oh shit, I'm auto-passing. Oh my god. Just realized I was auto-passing there. Thank god for this idiot's trigger. Oops. I had the auto-pass on. Shouldn't take 8 damage there for nothing. Right. Land, sure. We've got Abuelo's Awakening here, but nothing to bring back. Trash bag? Sure. You got it. Done, right? Or were they just deciding whether to keep it? No. Pass. Why is it even giving them priority here? Oh, they haven't made a land drop. Okay. Surveil and Dragon seems good. Let's jam Dragon here. Get out of here. Okay, I'll take another Dragon. Alright. They can keep playing spells. I'm just going to keep bouncing them. This idiot gains 3 life when it ETBs, which sucks. Is it 3 life for each dragon? Oh no, just 3 life. Oh, and this guy gains 3? What does he do? Gain 3 life. Oh, just gain 3. Okay. Cool. Punch. Dragonstorm? Dragon. Oh, goofy shit over there. I think I'm just gonna bounce my dragon. Okay. Wow, a lot of goofy nonsense. The fuck are people playing? Oh, this is some pile that I think Doomwake was playing this deck against me, right? Am I crazy? It had all the woodland creatures in it. It was, yeah, the bird dragon, the raccoons, the cactuses, the cacti. I don't even know what this does. It's got so many words on it. ETB or attack, exile X. X is the number of creatures you control with power 4 greater. It's so narrow. And then this guy gives haste. Dear God. Okay, sure. I eat you. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked last turn. Whoops. Dear Lord. Random. Oh, I take damage too, apparently. Okay, cool. Got me. Defab's kind of funny against their graveyard hate. I don't mind that. I don't need Founding here, I think. Now that I know what they're playing? I still don't love Temporary Lockdown here. It's okay. Ifaros is pretty good here. I'm gonna keep it the same. I'm gonna keep it. What is all the forest on the ladder? I don't know. I ran into 2 mono green decks, I think, at some point. Adam, what's up? Would you play this same main deck? Yeah. This is the deck I'm thinking about playing for the RC, so it is the list I would play in real life. I don't think I can keep no blue in my opener. Stock up can go away. And maybe we find some lands and this is functional. Let's see. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys. Clarion Conquerors, yeah, I tried them and I was not impressed. I think the whole beatdown plan, which is one of the big, reasons to play that card, is just not viable. It's not even a plan worth, like, having. So you're just, like, kind of wasting your sideboard slot as far as I'm concerned. Wow. That was an insane couple of cards on the top. Perfect. So if they don't have their Graveyard Hate in their opening hand, we probably win the game here. So if I Ifara's Dispersal the Llanowar Elves, I can stop them from kicking a Frill back, but they have the Forest in hand. I know they can kick it. Should I stock up? I don't think I should. Man. I don't have any interaction for their Graveyard Hate, but they don't know that. Raccoon, yeah. That's I figured you'd try and play that. Okay, so they're gonna eat my Omniscience. Sure. I'm over it. Bounce. Now, the nice thing is, all they can do is eat my graveyard, but if I have an Omniscience on the top, I win the game still. Because this thing's gonna go away, and I'm gonna Surveil after it's gone. Yeah. Keep eating. Great. Yeah. Okay, now... Oh, no Omnish. I got a land, though, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the other one on top as well. And can't Beza yet. Go for stock up. Okay, so that eats the 2-drop. I really do want another stock up here. I think I'm gonna take Dragonstorm. I have this to discard, but I don't know. Maybe I should take stock up. Maybe I should take another second discard effect. They're gonna play their Keen-Eyed whatever, right? Yeah. So Templock should be good here. They can always blow it up with something, but not much I can do about that. They're gonna start eating cards now? I don't know what's going on over there. I could try drawing an untapped land if I don't find one, but we'll see. Yep, a lumbering. I guess I need the second white source here, so I have to go for this. Okay. Kind of ugly. Go. They eat whatever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Sleeping up now? Nice, Adam. Yeah, I think it's good. I think this list is good. Like, there's some decisions I haven't made yet, though. There's things like, do I play any creatures? This current version, no creatures. But I could see playing 2 Philology Archaeologists still in the main deck. I thought that card is probably the best out of all of them, but out of all of our creatures. But there's Thundertrap Trainer or whatever. I was trying a couple of those. They were okay. There was, I don't know what else. I think that was it. Philology, Thundertrap, and then the creatureless version, the one I'm playing now. Man, pretty rough. I'm not going to win this game. Oh well. Yeah, this deck still loses to itself a lot. There's still a lot of inconsistency in the deck list, sadly. Like, there are these games where you just don't have Omniscience or Abuelos, or your opponent randomly draws all their Graveyard Hate. Like, it's very unlikely, especially when they only have, like, 2 or 3 pieces, but, this deck, I guess, is playing some number of 3 of these, maybe 4. I don't know. They might have more in this deck, but I think I am dead here. I'm gonna counter whatever they play, but unless it's a raccoon, I guess. No. Man, Change the Equation's been really good in this deck. Yeah. Anything else? Could still win the game here. We'll see. Mm-hmm. 10? Take it. Okay. Not amazing. Not amazing at all. Okay. Any creature combined with terror and I lose the game, but nothing I can really do about that. Okay. What are you gonna do? All right, let's play some Split Fiction. So yeah, the deck, you know, I can't really comment on whether or not playing Creatureless was good because we barely played. We played against a few blue-red decks. It felt fine. It feels the same as before against the blue-red decks, even without Flodgy Archaeologist or Thunder Trap. I like Spell Pierce a lot. I've been siding it out a lot against those decks, and I think I might be doing it wrong. I think I almost want to keep this in against blue-red. And maybe take out a couple more of these. These are also really good. Like, they go all in on whatever creature. You bounce their token and, you know, it's just gone forever. I always side out this. I side out the Founding. I think I might try keeping Spell Pierces in against the blue-red deck. I think the 24 lands version is what you should be playing. I think 23 is bad. It's worse than 24. Everything else I like. Change the equation in the main deck. Again, you could play no Founding. The reason I'm even putting this in my deck is because I'm trying to play, you know, imagine that I'm playing in the RC and the RC is open deck list. So I think you don't want to play no win conditions if it's open deck list, but you still could, I guess. Yeah, maybe you leave in change the equation. Or put in some other. I was playing Refute instead of Founding because I figured Refute would be a good hard counter in the late game to go with your, you know, put all my dragons into play, pass, win condition. But the deck felt good. I think it's a good deck. I think it's going to be a good deck right up to the RC, but you never know. Things change so quickly. But let's switch it up here. We're going to switch it up to a game called Split Fiction. It's an awesome game. It's made by the people who did It Takes Two and a bunch of other games. There it is. And I really like it, so let's give it a look. Gonna take a second. Yeah, the deck is very sweet, but it's hard to play, and there is a lot of variance involved, so it's really tilting sometimes because you have the combo, you're just like, wait, like, oh my god, where's the other piece? Like, why isn't it here? You're looking at like the top 30 cards, you don't find it. Hey Pappy, what's up? But there are other games where you have it out of nowhere and you just win the game. There's games where you're on one life, they have a huge board, they barely, you know, had enough damage to almost kill you, but not quite. And you're like, okay, well, and you untap and you draw the right card, and you're just like, oh, I win the game on the spot. Like that. There's those games, so they kind of balance out in a way. It's weird. But meta change from the last RC, 30% is it. I expect is it to be a big part of the metagame. I expect it to shrink a little bit. It's funny listening to content creators and stuff talk about these games, or talk about these decks. They act like every single one of these decks is the next big thing that's going to be just. Test. Is it working? Wow. I just went to resize my cam in OBS and the game crashed, which is wild. Maybe I should turn off some of the stuff that's running in the background here. Turn this off. Okay. Sorry about that. Jeez, Christmas, how you doing? We just crashed it. That's OBS shitting the bed. All right, here we go. Hey man, how you doing? Oh, hey dude, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, hold on, I gotta plug in my controller. I'm gonna invite Charles here. There we go. Plug in my controller. Hold on one sec. Okay, there we go. And bam. Proceed. Okay, so this game we each play as a different protagonist here, and we try and we're trying to escape this virtual reality thing they put us in, and our lives are in danger. Oh yeah. Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, nice. Hold on a sec.
Doing my subconscious tonight, I think.
Doing what?
We're in like my character's subconscious, right?
Oh yeah. We're in
Where we
your
left
level
off.
now. Yeah, so we were in the sci-fi level. Now we're back in the fantasy level.
Look at those statues, though.
Yeah, those are big statues. So Charlie's on the right, I'm on the left.
No idea. But witnessing what we just endured with you, endured and conquered, regardless, feels like I won't be able to hide behind some happily
Okay.
ever after story this time.
You've got a double jump, you've got a dash, and you've got like your brain to beat this game. And you turn into all kinds of things, and you know, harness other stuff. We were riding dragons, we were cyber ninjas. You just keep playing as different things. What is this?
Zoe, you're
This game is
on.
trippy.
What do I do? I don't know.
Wave hello.
It seems friendly.
Is it loud enough? I hope so. I think it is.
Wait,
The game volume.
I can feel it.
You're interacting with it somehow. Charlie is interacting with it. I don't know. This must be something you can do with it. So he can probably do
looks like I
something
can
with
throw
it. He can throw it? Whoa. Okay. Must be something.
know
What about the
where.
yellow rings that are just under the lip of that ledge across the way? Try and latch. Yeah, there you go. No? No, I see. Oh,
Oh wait, that did something.
grab gold? Whoa. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Is that some
Okay.
sort of vortex pull?
Okay, let it go. Oh no, this is staying. So you have to pull us back that way, I guess. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Interesting power. Pull it. It's gonna have to pull it again. No? Weird? Okay. Have to find our way through. Is it a clue on the floor? No, I don't think so. Back there? I don't think I saw anything on the floor. But it was definitely those rings that were attached to the lip, to the ground. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
You fancy gold, little one. Looks like you found a
Yeah,
strong
that thing
tower.
interacts with gold.
Oh, it like attracts gold. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Okay. What is this?
I'm assuming this is gonna
Oh,
be yours now.
that's my familiar. Yeah.
Whoa. Hey, little buddy.
Okay. Wow, I can light it up? Can you walk on that or something?
I
Fantastic.
I don't
guess
want
I
you
can
to...
try.
Oh!
Oh, I can. Whoa.
Okay. Holy crap. Should I drop him? Okay. Ooh. I can make a light shield that you can walk on. He can attract gold.
I'm noticing these pots
Seem-
are gold, so I'm trying to see
Yeah.
if I can do anything with them. But it
Just gonna
doesn't
say that.
look- Oh, wait. No.
I'm up here. Can you do something with this? Oh, you came up here.
Jump on it.
I think you... Oh, yeah. Use that stone wall next to you over there, to the right. And see if you can pull us
right
that
there,
way.
yeah.
Oh, God. Maybe we swing to the other side?
Oh,
Get ready to
back,
jump?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I made it.
I didn't make it.
Oh, shit. Where did he
Nice.
respawn? Did you respawn up here? No. Okay. You know what to do, right? Yeah, get on that side. Yeah, exactly. Double jump dash. Too fast, too fast. Jump the first jump, give it like half a second, jump.
Up here now.
Oh, you're up here, never mind. Okay.
What does your heart tell you? Nothing. But they're comforting to have
Ooh,
around.
okay.
And maybe that's exactly what we need right now.
Yeah, jump, jump, dash. Like you've got to jump and jump. Wait, that second jump has to happen at the top of your... Oh. Can you bring it down? Yeah, nice. Okay, I can't let this go. Oh, nice, yeah.
This is weird.
Ooh. Yeah, this is crazy. Turn. I think you have to pull us. Yeah, he's gotta pull us. Whoa. Whoa, that is fast. We gotta make sure we're in the right position for that. Maybe you have to go the other way. Pull us this way with this one. And then we'll try and go the other way here. I don't know. Is that crazy? Okay, is there something over here? No? No, there's nothing over here. God damn it. Weird. I don't see anything over here. Ooh. Oh, maybe... No. Wow.
Oh, when I
don't
let
see...
it go, it just moved.
Oh shit. Okay, there you go. Oh, we're gonna run out.
Okay, that's
Oh,
what
he
we have to
died.
do, though.
Yeah. Except I'm over here. Hold on. Maybe there's a thing I can do up here. Oh man, I think I have to go back down to you. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, he pulls us over. Yeah, and then he lets it go, and we go, yeah. Nice.
Your
Nice.
subconscious feels sacred or something.
This is her subconscious, the character in green. Ooh. Nice. Oof. Bing bong, nice. 5-stream streak. I love it. Thank you, Christmas. Appreciate you. Hopefully life is kicking ass
Just like a
for you.
memories from my childhood.
Got the weekend coming up soon. We're already past the midway point.
Look at you.
Can't wait.
One
Is this
day
her
I-
childhood? Yeah, her sister died and we don't know what happened. That's her big trauma in her life, this girl. And we haven't really talked with her about it. The last level was about my character's big, you know, past trauma with her father. This girl lost her sister, so a lot of her stories were this kind of fantasy thing where you could, I don't know, come back to life or you never die, or I don't know.
This place?
That's her home.
It was my home.
Childhood home.
Could this be where our two pals are guiding us? Okay then. I guess now we know where we're heading.
Doesn't look like she wants to go there.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. We're going back home. Splendid.
She doesn't seem too happy about it.
Yeah. She doesn't want to delve into her sister's death, I think. She's been avoiding
Yeah.
it. What do we have up here?
Damn. This is really
Wow.
beautiful, Zoe.
Wow.
So,
We're underground
wanna
right
talk
now,
about the
too.
house? It was my old childhood home. But we moved out a long, long time ago. Any clues to why we're heading back there? Nope. Not really.
Oh. Okay. Should I drop us? Oh, okay, nice. There you go. Nice, he found it. This way. Wait, no, not this way. What are we supposed to...
Looks like we can run around it, maybe.
Oh, around the
Where we go.
outside. You're right, you're right. Hold on. Where's that damn door? He's right. Yeah, we gotta jump around the outside. Man, this game is crazy. I'm still holding this button. It's hard while I'm holding the button to do this. The
I
trigger.
think I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah, you got it. Okay.
Well done, guys. Where is everyone? Like, what happened down here? It looks like the city has been abandoned for a while. Yeah. I wonder what happened.
He's going up here. Something over here. I don't know where I'm going over here, but I think this is the right way. There was another way to go back
Seems to
there.
be.
Oh. Wait, that can't be right. Can you manipulate that? We can jump on that chain. We can go up. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay.
Hey,
It's very Egyptian
there's more of
themed.
these paintings.
Holy crap. What is that? Oh man, that thing is moving. Oh, and I turn on the light, something starts howling in there. What are we supposed to do here? Can we get... I don't think we can get all the way over there.
I guess we can't jump that far.
Yeah.
Maybe I can stop it. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Let's
can
walk on
bring it.
sunshine, Zoe. Right.
Oh my god.
Gonna lighten the mood. Thought you didn't like puns. I don't.
Oh, I made it. I don't know why I sat here. I think they put these benches here. You've got this cool view, but you've also got, you know, kind of a joke. If one player's way ahead of the other one, they can sit down and wait for the other players behind or something.
It's hard.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like a little jab or something.
You know, that you and
They-
Ellie used to climb.
They put in a bunch of little mini games like that for that purpose, so people can play against each other with these little
Right?
weird
Tell me
games and
about it.
things.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Lord Evergreen is a stoic oak that is older than the forest and a friend to all creatures.
Oh, and she gives like a big
and
lore
shapeshifters.
exposition here.
Actually,
Hmm.
it was Lord Evergreen who granted
Seems
me
Interesting.
those powers, making us powerful enough to stop the evil Ice King and save the world.
Yeah, I can totally see you guys playing in that tree.
Yeah,
Hmm. Their treehouse.
me too.
All right, let's go.
We can't stay. We need to uncover what's down here.
Okay.
No choice but to press on deeper.
Let's see here. Nothing up here. it down. Or can you do something with that thing? Yeah. No? Yeah, you need to embed into stone, right? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Uh...
I think I need to
That
go the
doesn't
other way though, so I
help.
probably have to go
Yeah.
lower one then, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, here we go.
Now he's got to switch it. Very cool. The level design is awesome in this game. Some crazy stuff floating above us here. Okay. There we go.
Hey, creepy head.
What happens if you let
So
go
when
right
I
now?
let it go, it separates.
Yeah.
I think you probably want to be on my
We're gonna-
side. Because that's where the
okay.
chain is, right?
Okay. Yeah, good call. What a level. Hmm. Oh, it'll come back down.
Don't flip off.
Oh, oh shit, sorry. It's up here. Nice. Ooh, I almost let it go and he almost died. Can we open this? Oh, you can open it, yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Who or what rang that bell?
Oh, this one's a laser.
Like a laser of light. All lasers are
Where
light,
do you want to aim this? Oh, I see something on the left over there. A platform with something under it that looks like it might be a switch that we can power. How do we bring this laser around? Can you grab it anywhere? No, right? There's no stone around here.
Not seeing anything, unless I could do it on this pillar, maybe?
No. Yeah, all I can do is fire this thing. I can't move it. Weird? I don't see anything beneath us. Nothing beneath us. This is weird.
Oh, what about here? Looks like I can do it here. This looks like a...
On this stone? Can you?
I guess not.
No. What about on the ground, right in front of us here? You can't... This isn't the right surface.
Oh,
There you go.
Good call.
Go up. Oh, I think there's a hole. There's a hole under the stairs. I think there's probably something on the other side maybe we can shoot. Oh no, you can't line it up with the hole, can you? Yeah, it's just a little bit left. That's weird. Where do we have to aim this thing? It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't go...
I can go in different
Oh, okay.
areas. Maybe I have to bring it like way back here or something?
Maybe. You can pass through it without getting hurt. I'm confused. I feel like you have to go up. Can you not go higher? Like, you tried to go straight up, right? What's the highest you can go?
I don't think there's a
Go the other way.
way to... Maybe. No, that's the
Oh,
highest that
that's the
goes.
highest? Shit. Weird. I don't know. Maybe if I stop shooting it? Try moving it now. Without my thing inside it. Same thing, right? Can't jump on it.
It does look like it's rotating. Do you have to time it? I don't know. No, it seems to only shoot straight.
It is rotating, I see what you mean, but I think once I do it, like possess it, it doesn't change. God damn it. I think you might have to go really, really finely and bring it down just a touch until you get it to the point where it's in those cracks. It's shooting through the crack in the rock. Like, go lower, lower, a little bit lower. Oh, there, almost. A little bit lower. Try and get it right in that sweet spot. Oh, it's so close. You can't hold it there, huh?
No, it's like a matter of, like,
yeah, I see what you...
letting it go.
It's pulling against you, almost. Oh, so close. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Wow, what the hell? Alter Ego, what's up? Split fictioning's great. How was work? How was, the jab? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. We're stuck. Help, Alter. Help. Give me your wrinkly brain. Squeeze that brain. Just flex it. Like, you can feel the juice. When you start, like, it starts to, like, get a little wet in your ears, that's the brain juice coming out. It's good. It's a good thing. I need your brain juice right now. I don't know what to do. So my ability right now in this level, I can possess these gold objects and make them do stuff. He can put his creature into stone, and then he can grab gold objects and manipulate them. So I can activate them, he can move them around. All I can do with this thing is shoot straight. There's no other place to shoot here. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like it has something to do with that thing on the left, but that might be for the next part of the level. I'm not even sure. And those cracks under that bridge are so conspicuous. I just feel like it has something to do with those, but you can't aim it at one of those, right? You tried, yeah, putting it on the left, putting it on the right.
Tried.
God damn it. I wonder what we have to do here. Nothing under us. Man, that is rough. Okay, Oh shit, we can walk on it. Oh my god, I didn't realize.
Okay, so it'll
Wait,
lift
lift it up. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we didn't try to stand on it. Luckily, I jumped on it. Yeah. At first, it probably gets a lot of people because you think it would just burn you, but then the first time I went through it, I'm like, oh, it didn't hurt me. So wait a minute, we gotta turn it, right? Oh, we can jump on this like a yeah, light pole. Oh god. Okay. No, that's wrong. Shit. You can grab it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now pull it. Oh, you gotta let it go a little bit? Or I don't know, can you move this?
I think I have to connect over here
Oh,
first.
on the other side, yeah. You can reach it, right? Yes. Whoa.
Whoop,
Oh,
too
that
far.
was too far.
Oh, yeah,
Slowly.
I see.
Oh. Okay, I made it up here. You're up? Oh, you went
No,
back.
not
Okay.
yet.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side though. There's nothing over here. We got to jump to the other side, so you got to bring it this way. Never mind. I jumped across. You can climb up. I was able to make it. Oh,
Alright.
oh, nice.
Let's carry on.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, that's what I saw earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you you were gonna jump on it.
It looks like I could connect here.
How? Yeah. There you go. Now you gotta jump on
so
it.
we
Go.
walk across it.
Yeah. And then you gotta move it back. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wow, that is a deadly jump. Oh, you made it. Nice. Mirrors? We probably have to reflect it off the mirrors, right? Yeah, there's those two
Oh, I see.
stone blocks that you can grab from.
Back here.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
My bad.
Oh, god damn it. Nice. You got it?
I'm assuming we go on to it from here, and then I let it go and it'll move across.
Yeah, yeah, try that. Oh boy. And then you've got to grab the other side and pull it that way to make us go up, I think, right? No, no, no,
Oh,
the
yeah,
other...
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. There he goes. Awesome. This game is so sweet. The level design is wild. I know.
How long did you guys live there?
We moved when I was 12. Was it before
Oh,
or after
okay.
the
I
accident?
can get in that thing. You can probably grab it from there. Yeah, he can grab it from that, yeah, stone thing. Ah, wall run, yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, I can't go in that one. Weird. Really? Oh, yes, I can.
Ooh, that's a clever trick.
Whoa, we can jump on these? Holy shit. You found the way. Wow. Okay. Crazy. This game is wild. Snively, what's up? The platinum ladder for the back high noon rib main deck? Dear God, that's rough. Yeah, that happens. There's people who do not like losing to Omniscience, and now that it's a more popular deck, I'm not surprised. Holy crap. It draws the path for us? Nice.
And Ella's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, people playing sideboard cards in the main. I mean, Omniscience is now a tier 1 deck. People have realized finally that it's a tier 1 deck, and yeah, they're determined not to lose to it because it's deadly, right? It's a very deadly deck. You need some kind of antidote. Main deck is crazy. Yes, you're right, but people are, you know. What am I doing here? I'm not really doing anything. I'm pushing the button. I think you must have to move me.
Oh,
Move
in
me.
the circle, maybe.
Yeah.
Suck it into the circle, yeah.
There we go. Okay, open the door. Your avatar and sleeves are probably the problem. That's what it is. It's the avatar and sleeves, obviously. What? You're asking for it. Why do you dress so sexy, Snively? I hate people who justify garbage like that with those kind of excuses, but you know what I mean. They have no self-control, so they're just like, you know what I mean. I'm not sure what the... Yeah, that was a bizarre analogy, but just felt like same kind of crazy bullshit.
You okay?
You're asking for it.
I'm fine. Are you sure?
Are you sure? Do you smell burnt toast? Could be a tumor, though. Could be, like, you're on the brink of having an aneurysm. What's that?
She's lying.
She's definitely lying.
You set the pace.
Hmm.
I'll follow.
Set the pace. Goddamn, too fast.
Thanks, Mia.
Okay. Crazy castle. Oh god.
What the hell is that?
Oh god.
So we better run.
Get on! Oh jeez. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh my god. What? No. I can control this to an extent. I'm gonna land on this thing. Holy crap. Wow. Oh shit.
What the hell was that thing?
Go to the left, go to the right. Can we steer this? Oh, we can steer it. Oh. Oh god.
There it is again.
Okay. Hard right, hard left. Oh boy. Oh, we're driving it pretty well. It's really clunky to drive here. Oh, hard left. Nice. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh shit! Man, we had it till the very end. Oh no, that was so close. Had to have, no, I totally get it, dude. I love playing combo as well. You're like me. I just love doing really broken shit. It makes me feel powerful, and my ego is pathetically small and fragile. No, my ego is huge, right? That's what it. My sense of self-worth is tiny and shriveled up. Oh, so I need to feel like a big man. I'm the same way. No, I just like feeling like a powerful planeswalker. It's really fun to play like a combo deck, like Omniscience, and just be like, I win. I just win out of nowhere, and there's nothing you can do about it. Holy shit, that is terrifying. Oh! Oh, we have to dodge that. That is... Okay, let's go left there.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
boy. Okay. Left!
Watch out!
Oh, God. Oh, right. Oh, my God. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, oh, what?
Keep it steady, Zoe.
Oh my god. Riding this guy's body. Oh, we made it just barely. Left, left, no! Oh shit, you went right, I went left. Oh shit. Oh god.
I don't know how we survived that.
Yeah, that was wild. Oh, I see it, straight ahead. Oh. Okay. Crazy level, I love this. This is sweet. Oh, look at that castle in the background. Oh. On the water. Holy crap balls.
You okay, Zoe? You're stuck.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I love playing combo decks. I like playing powerful decks. Control decks are fun too because they feel like combo in a lot of ways. I like the puzzle aspect, like
Do something.
oh shit. Whoa. Oh, I can just possess them and blow them up.
So we got
Holy crap.
ghosts. I can work with that.
Can you pull us? This thing's made of gold. You can probably pull us, right?
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, he can pull us with that thing. I don't know where you're gonna pull us, but yeah, and then keep pulling. Nice. Oh, ghosts? I'll shoot the ghosts. I don't see any ghosts.
There's a chain here.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Okay, that's
It
not
went really fast. No, I think... Oh, no. Wow, we die instantly.
Oh, it opens, so you gotta jump on it and jump off it, maybe?
Why am I thought I could just jump straight up. Hold on. Weird. I think I have to jump. I can't jump up it. I thought I could jump up the thing. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't do that for some reason. Oh, it has to be me who does it though, because there's a thing on the other side you have to do. Okay. Why am I... Okay, hold on.
Well, I don't know if we need the boat after this, do we? Can't tell.
Why am I not able to jump? I can't jump up it, dude. If I just push A with no
Like, for
direction...
me, there's
Yeah.
like a quick jump is like it's like shift for me, but I'm playing on PC.
Oh, quick jump.
I don't know if you
fuck is
remember
quick
what
jump?
key that was on the controller.
I have no idea what that is, yeah. You mean dash?
Yeah, it uses the dash.
Oh, it's
button, but you can
dash.
also-
That's what it is. That's why I'm not able to do it. I was pushing jump. Okay, I think you have to go down, and yeah, I have to open the gate. So you go down to the platform here. I'll grab this. Okay. And then you can pull it through. Yeah. Nothing out here. Okay, he keeps pulling us. Oh. Yeah, keep going. Ghosts.
Looks
Oh,
like
I
there's
see
something you
gold
can interact
things.
with over
Yeah.
there.
Too far still? Nope. There it
Oh, yeah,
is.
it'll allow me to pull us. I see it.
These statues are getting creepier. It's all twisted and
There we go. There we go. Something up there, maybe? Maybe I'll turn this back around?
I don't know where to go.
Okay,
from
I think
here.
turn around, turn around. See the statue? Yeah. Look at the statue. Oh, can we get up there?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Now.
Yeah,
I noticed
I
it
turned
probably.
this back. Yeah. Okay, maybe in that tower? No. Maybe up there? Yeah, I just turned
Oh, this
another
almost
one.
looks like a wheel that turns or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. I turned the other statue there, that way, the way I'm looking. And we can pull ourselves that way, and then we should be able to pull ourselves toward that ledge over there on the right. I don't know if we've been over there already.
Yeah, you're right. We might be able to just jump up there.
I'm not sure. Oh, that's okay. Can we?
Yeah.
Is there? Yeah, there's stuff up there, right? Okay, nice. Ooh, we found the way. Game is tricky. Whoa, shit.
That was doing something.
Yeah, you gotta bring it down
I have
somehow.
to bring it down.
Uh,
I think I see
there's.
it.
Yes. Oh, okay. And then maybe I need to shoot it through there? What was on the other side of that? Nothing on the other side there. Weird. Alright, I don't know what to try here. So I can obviously rotate this thing. What direction should I leave it in?
A gap that we could get the boat through it? I don't know.
Oh, okay. So bring me down again. Bring me down and let me shoot that thing again. I'll try and make the gap be on the bottom. No, lower. Okay. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Can you grab? Can you grab the boat? He's gonna try and bring the boat this way. Too far, right? Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay. gonna pull us along. Oh shit. Oh. Started trying to possess me. God damn, that thing tried to possess me. Yep. There we go. Pulled us all the way across. Perfect.
Okay, let's not draw any more unwanted attention than is necessary.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of ghosts or snake monsters.
Nothing else up here. Okay. Ooh.
Oh,
War
this looks
zone.
like a war zone.
Yeah. Wow, look at those troops of ghosts floating around. It's like armies of ghosts floating around there.
That's a huge crossbow.
More
Yeah.
like a ballista.
Looks handy in a fight with a giant snake monster.
I guess.
I can't go in that thing. Why would they need a thing to come back up here? Kind of weird. Oh, shit. Oh, you need me. Okay. Let's crank this bad boy. No reason to do this, just making a giant mess. Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
well, we were never good at stealth anyway.
Ooh. Jeez.
So it's probably safe to assume these snake monsters did all of this
careful.
destruction.
And
think those
corrupted
green
my
things kill
subconscious
you.
into a ghost town.
Oh. Okay. Okay. There's a gold thing here. I think if you activate your ability on this stone down here, you can crank the catapult. Crank it back. Yeah, there's a ring underneath. So, maybe that one, maybe the other one. Okay. But wait a minute, don't let go yet. Where am I going? Hold on.
Maybe you activate that for something to walk on, and then I launch you on top.
Oh, you need to bring it back further. I think you need to put it on the other stone here.
On this first one? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. That's way
Okay.
down.
Oh, it's hard. Okay, it's hard as a rock. I've got to let it, yeah. I've got to get above it and then put it into place.
Ready?
Yeah. Okay, nice. Okay, so yeah, you can get yourself up here, right?
Or do I have to launch myself up now?
I think so. Yeah, because I have no way of getting you up there. I can put the platform on when you're up there.
Ready?
Yep. There we go. Okay. Nothing here. Ghosts flying around. Ooh. Ooh. Sliding? Water is lethal in this game. In this level. See a gold thing there, you can probably manipulate. Oh yeah, you can pull something up out of the water, I think. Yeah, he's got, yeah. Here we go. Whoa.
send it across.
I think we might have to smash that thing.
Focus, Mio.
Oh yeah,
Weird.
I see. It's like a saw blade. You ready?
Yep. I don't know when I'm supposed to turn it on though. It only lasts for a second. I can't hold it. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh, I need to shoot it on an angle maybe to cut those chains. Maybe this is it.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yes.
Hey, chainsaw chandelier.
Okay.
My type of chandelier.
I thought that was something too. There is something over here. And it's death. Why? Wall run? What is this? Maybe a side mission. Now what? What?
Seems weird that we could come here for no reason.
Yeah, very weird. I mean, I see other stuff here. There's a... oh, wow. How do I do that, though? Okay, I'm gonna get you to go across. I think you can do this. I'm gonna have to hold it for you. So, go... do the first one. And then I'll switch to the second one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold it for him here, right? Okay. Now, hold on. Yeah, he can get on that. Nice, that's me coming through.
Okay, let's move.
Is that the way we were supposed to go? I feel like there was another way to go back there. This was like a secret way,
I
but
don't know.
You see
now I
that
think
gate in the
this
distance?
is the main way.
Something's drawing me to it. Is that a good or
Uh-oh.
bad thing? I'm not really sure. Only one way to find out then.
Weird. This is Zoe's world. Whoa.
Ew, gross.
I usually pride myself on working with all
How did you get over there?
Yeah.
When you
No thanks.
illuminated it, you pulled a bug across that I could run on.
No, even before that though, you were... I don't know where you are. You're in a different spot than me, so maybe you have to do something on this side to get me over? I can't get to that spot.
Oh, maybe I can do something here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bug for you now.
Don't eat my light, buddy.
The light seems
Okay, let it go.
Oh, I gotta pull,
Pull it to
here.
the other side, maybe? Yeah. Crazy. Okay. And there's the bug. Oh.
We're all friends here, right?
I have to do this in order.
So how am I gonna... Oh, nice. How are we gonna do this?
I have to go on this one, and then you bring out the next one.
Okay. Stay near its
Looks
head.
difficult.
Oh, you're hanging on the underside. Yeah, right.
Yeah, and then like I swing to the next
Okay,
one as you pull it
I'll-
out. Is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Ready. Okay. Oh. No, stay on it. Stay on it. Just hang on it.
Stay on it.
Yeah, there's another worm that comes out the other side. As long as I don't, yeah, as long as I don't let him go back in the wall. Oh, he grabbed it. Nice.
Sooner rather than later, Neo.
Okay. He could definitely swing to that. There he goes. Holy crap. Now how do I get across? Oh, thank you. Whoa! Holy shit.
Get launched.
Oh. Yeesh.
That gate.
Okay.
It's like it warms my heart. Sounds like something inside you wants to succeed.
Something? Someone?
Jeez. Something horrible in that gate. I'm gonna have to do this. Worm? Oh. Ooh. Okay. We make it all the way up. I don't see anything down there. Oh! Terrible. Terrible jumps. What the? God damn it. I'm hitting the ceiling there. Okay. Charlie's waiting for me. This crazy ass door.
We gotta make
Oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, get it to line up on the outside, right? A little bit the other
this. Yeah,
way.
went a little too far. Oh,
Yeah, keep going. Okay, stop. Just one more little tick. A little bit more. Little bit more.
Yeah.
There you go.
there it is.
Okay, wow. Crazy door. Okay.
Smells like a boss fight.
Yep.
Looks like another type of creature, doesn't it?
Do you recognize what it's meant to symbolize?
Whoa. Insect creatures. And what is that? And what is that? A ring? Whoa. Holy crap. What did I just do?
Zoe? Are we supposed to fight it?
I don't know. Stay sharp.
Excuse me?
And who do you call it?
It's extremely rude, you're right. They're attached, aren't they?
Can't be.
Zoe? Is that you?
Oh, dear, dear little Zoe.
As delightful as always.
And yet, still as wounded.
Oh, yes. That's why she's here, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Am I supposed to know you?
Just see us as your spiritual guides.
Spiritual guide, huh?
We're running out of time.
We need to get her back home.
On your hop.
Really?
We've already done dragons.
Oh man, this
Yeah, I guess.
this ain't gonna be fun. This is like a 1-2-headed thing. It's probably gonna be tough to.
Yeah, this
Operate.
is weird. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Okay, we're joined at the hip. This way?
So, you two know
Oh
where
my
we're
God.
heading?
Oh, yes. We're taking you back to where it all started.
Zoe's subconscious has grown rather gloomy, don't you agree?
Do we agree,
Holy
Zoe?
shit.
Sure.
And there's the temple. That's where you need to go.
Has this got anything to do with the snake monster?
Yes. Guilt infested Zoe's heart.
Guilt.
And the Hydra grew big.
But why a Hydra?
This is bizarre.
You and guilt.
We're joined at the hip, and we're a giant centipede here. What do we... Yeah, we can't really jump. Oh, here?
You can do it.
Nice. Okay. All we have right now are attack ability, bite ability. I assume there's gonna be so. Oh my god, dude. Okay, you ready for this? We've got to operate like one person here. Yeah, go. I'll follow your lead. I'm just following Charlie. Oh god, ah, my butt. Our butt. Oh god damn it.
We're getting roasted.
Wait, left. No, yeah, left. Oh god, this way. Oh, that was close.
Graceful as swamp snails.
Oh, sorry for yanking you there. We can go up the wall, right?
Man, this is creepy.
We gotta go this way, I think. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I'll swing you. Shit, I gotta swing him. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're gonna have to let go and we're gonna have to fly. Ready? Let go! Oh, I got it.
What is this?
Okay, ready? Here you go. I'm gonna wait, not yet. Next one. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Imagine doing speed runs of this game. Yes, bro. Nice.
This is a trip.
I think I sprained an ankle.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Yeah, this game's fantastic. I'm enjoying this immensely. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, you got it. Swing me, baby. Or am I the one controlling the swing, or you? I think we both are.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. Ooh. It's like doing planks. If you were a centipede. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh. Okay, go. Ah. Oh, god damn. I didn't know if you had it. I hesitated on letting it go.
Remind me
Okay.
of something. Yeah.
Damn.
Where have we seen them
Alright, let's do
before?
this. This is tough. This is awesome, though. He's got to swing it, right? Yeah, I'm not controlling this. Oh god. Oh god. Let go. Oof. Yeah, nice. He's got it. Nice. No. He's got to swing harder. Yee. Oh shit. Oh god.
Position is
Oh no.
ideal.
Don't go far from the edge.
Great. Lava.
Stop, stop! Ah!
Tread carefully. If you
Our body gets dragged through the lava. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Okay. Stay close to the edge. Oh my god. This is crazy. Wait.
This is rather concerning.
Okay. Okay, don't go yet. Okay. Oh my god, I'm at stretch to the limit here. Okay. Oh, this doesn't come back all the way? Oh, you have to jump on the next one. You have to jump now! No! Oh,
Yeah, I see it now. I see it.
Yeah, you gotta go to the next one and jump on it, because as soon as mine starts pulling me back, we're gonna get separated. Unless you walk back to where you are now, but... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Go all the way to the next one. Nice. Okay. Woo! Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, what? How are we supposed to do this?
I think you have to go quickly and then go all the way, like, up past those spots and around.
Okay, you're right. Okay. There we go. Oh my god.
Man,
Okay.
this is nuts.
Those things are gonna burst, you know, those things with... Looks like lava's about to shoot out. Yep, there it is. Oh my god, let it go. Oh man. That is tough. Holy shit balls. This guy sprays and prays. Oh, we're not grabbing that. Okay, go. Yeah, it's taking us a while to get through this. Ooh, he just missed us. What? Oh, that lava means you can't pull it back? Okay, we gotta, let's draw. I can't go for mine. I can't go for it. Back off. Oh god.
Side at a time, maybe.
Let's hold on. I got a plan. Yeah, we could do one side at a time. Yeah, okay, let's try that. I want to draw his attention away from that area first, and now we go for it. After he's already distracted. I can't pull it.
Well, we have to do it together, huh?
Yeah, I can only pull it so far. Okay. We could try and attack this thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Okay. Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me. We're dead. Oh my god. I think we have to kill them. I think you're right. Damn. It's like whack-a-mole. Oh man, they go away so fast. Okay, I'm gonna watch a different one than you. Nice. Nice. Oh, our body got stuck.
lava, yeah.
Damn it. Oh man, this is tough. Alright, let's get these bastards. You do the right, I'll do the left. Let's try and divide it like that, maybe. Okay. Incoming. Nice. That was a 2-for-1. Oh, get out of that lava.
Okay, Zoe? Yeah.
Okay, now let's get this thing.
You can do it.
Nice. Pull that thing. Water? Oh, I'm drinking it, and it's coming out your end.
Might just do the
What? Oh my god. Okay, you put out the lava? Yeah, let's go. Ready? Oh, that's hilarious. Like human centipede. Okay. Start sucking. Yes. That works. Hold on a little bit more. Oh shit, it's coming back. Oh shit. Oh wow, it comes back quickly. Okay, we gotta go quick. Ready? Let's go, let's go. This way. Nice. Alright, my turn. Oh my god. We gotta jump on that thing and stay on as it moves, right?
That's how it
Yeah.
looks, yeah.
Okay, ready? You tell me when to go and we'll go.
Alright, ready? Let's go.
It is exciting.
Oh god.
Great
Oh, I
team,
thought he
guys.
was getting stuck there.
What a choice.
Nice. Oh boy. Okay. This is such a crazy level. Oh, hold it, Charlie. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit, dude. Why did you let go?
We're
Which
about
we
to get burned.
we gotta go to the right? Go to the right. Shit. Okay, swing. Swing to the right. Oh shit, I thought you were gonna grab that one. Damn it. It looks like, I think there's a little bit of lag, so I don't know where you are when I'm, like when you're swinging. I think you're actually like a second behind. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Keep going.
Oh. Oh, nice. Let go. Oh, shit. Up and around. Oh, shit. How do we do this? Ah.
Man,
How do
yeah,
we
I don't
do
know.
that?
Stay collected.
I don't even know how we can actually do that. That is insane.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh shit. Oh. Okay, what do we do now? There's no way to swing through this. Right?
Maybe
Oh.
that's it. We just stay connected.
Yeah, wow, nice.
Fun.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, it's hot down here.
Keep moving.
Oh boy. Oh, ow. Fuck, what am I
That's how we gotta
doing?
do it. Oh, there was one there. I see it.
Where?
Up to the middle, and then you let go. We actually have to leave the wheel.
Okay. Fuck. Oh. Barbecue. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know where we have to go there. This is crazy.
Cooked over here. Smells like our Sunday barbecue.
Oh shit, nice one. Oh, ah.
We're not in a hurry, are we?
Let go. Let go. Oh shit. Perfect. Oh, there's
See
the
that
one.
one
I
right
see.
there?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, nice one. Oh my god.
This is nuts.
Crazy. Yeah. Oh, we did it. The swinging is so sweet in this game.
What happens
Two of
now?
you attached to the same rope.
Simply restore the heart.
And you will restore Zoe.
Oh my god. It's so hot in here. Hold on. Gotta open the door. Okay.
Why'd we stop?
We've guided you to the edge.
And some roads are meant to be walked with one's own 2 feet.
Okay, so now we have to continue. Interesting.
For too long have we watched as you've been giving everyone.
What you can't give yourself.
Forgiveness.
We tried everything.
Maybe it was her fault her sister died or something.
It has always been up to you.
She's carried this shame, the regret, whatever.
Just
Guilt.
someone who loved you from the start.
And someone you need to call more often.
Her
Mom?
parents?
Dad?
Always remember that in complete darkness,
A single spark shines like the sun.
What's this supposed to be?
Is that Z and
Wish I
E?
had a clue.
What's your sister's name? Your sister's name starts with an E, I bet.
Yeah, her name's Ella. Didn't they already say that?
Yeah, right. So I'm wearing Ella's half of this thing. No boss fight yet. Kind of strange. Ooh,
Is
her
this your
house flooded.
It became haunted when Ella died.
Hmm.
So we left it to rot. All because of me. Because I couldn't hold on.
Yeah, maybe she... Yeah, she didn't save her sister.
I couldn't hold on.
Maybe her sister drowned?
We weren't supposed to go to the river.
Yeah.
I convinced her. The wet stones.
Guilt is eating her up.
I couldn't hold on. No! Ella died because of me.
There, she said it. That's pretty traumatic. She's literally having to relive this experience. Ooh. Here's the boss fight.
The guild boss. Damn,
Yeah.
that thing's wicked.
Yeah, guilt, shame, whatever. All the negative emotions she's been packing. Oh man, we're on opposite sides.
Something's up with my medallion! Mine too! Let's meet up!
Okay, we gotta meet up. Oh shit. Run.
Let's meet halfway!
Ah. Ooh.
You're not alone in this, Zoe!
Damn it.
Come to me!
Oh my god. Oh god, that's getting really close. No. Oof. Oh boy. Did he die? No, he didn't. Yes. Oh! I got wrecked right at the end. The power of friendship.
I was just thinking
Nice.
that.
It's a 5-headed Hydra. Oh, what the shit?
We can fight back!
Oh, let's cut their heads off. Cut their heads off with this string. There we go. Or wrap it around them?
Come on, come on, come on!
Oh, nice.
Man,
Wow.
what I know about Hydras is true. That was dangerous.
I don't know what
Oh,
to
you're
do.
absolutely right. Yeah, I see this stump. I can see this stump in the background. That's awesome. Oh my god. No way, please. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that just missed me. Oh. Oh my god. Run, run. Ah, that hurt me. Oh, it got me. I'm dead. Man, that stuff, that's where I died right there. Yeah. Oh, I respawned just in time. Oh my god. Ah, that hurt. Oh, guy smoked me. I'm dead. Okay. Let's cut their heads off. There's 4 left. Which one do you want to get? Left side? Left.
Yeah.
No, we missed them. One of these. This guy. Oh shit.
Pray this is right.
Nice. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, that's bad.
The medallion.
Yeah.
I lost the medallion. Get up, Zoe. Come on. I don't think I have the strength to carry on. We'll figure it out.
Oh
Keep
god.
going.
Oh my god. I'm here, I'm at the catapult. We gotta pull this thing back. Oh god. Oh god.
Come on, Zoe. Get the ballista in line.
Okay, nice. Oh my god. Nice, perfect.
Only 2 heads to go. We got this.
Oh god. Oh, no way. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, he died. No. Oh no. Okay. Oh, you made it. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god, get out of there, get out of there. Ah, whatever. Okay. Nice. 1 more head to go.
Just the last head now. This nightmare is about to end.
Yeesh. Oh, it's a catapult one. You've got to do it. Launch me, baby. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Very Fall Guys.
Final head. Come on, Zoe.
Nice. Nice. Decapitate that guild.
The Hydra's gone. It's gone, Zoe.
Something
Look.
tells me it's not done.
Yep.
My heart. Ella. I can't. Zoe. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I'm so sorry, Mio. Don't worry about me.
Oh god! Oh! I got wrecked. Dodge these guys. Holy shit. Oh my god, are you kidding?
What have I done?
We gotta find your medallion.
Don't blame yourself.
Don't blame yourself. Oh god. Okay, thought I jumped that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
Look, Zoe. Your half. It must be close.
We're inside this thing, right? Okay. The stomach acid.
That must be our raft from earlier. It seems like the Hydra wants to
Oh god damn it.
devour your entire subconscious.
Okay, I see something to yeah. Oh, the tide. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Wow. That gonna hurt us? Yep.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, we shouldn't have both tried. Oh,
You, yeah.
something up above. I see it right.
Oh, yeah,
right
yeah.
after we died.
There we go. Blocked it. Wait, what? It's because I let a little bit of it out? Oh my god, what is that? I did not think that was gonna actually hit you. I wanted to do it like a little sliver there, but it actually knocked you off. That was hilarious. I didn't think that was gonna actually hurt him. That was not cool. Oh god.
Down there. Your medallion.
Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah.
I know now what we have to do.
Do what?
Oh shit.
Restore the heart.
Oh. Okay.
Zoe, watch out!
Whoa. RPG. Oh god. I've got to find her.
Stay with me.
Coming. She's getting wasted.
Can't take much more. Hold on, Zoe.
There we go.
You okay?
Where's the other half?
Come on, we gotta go. Stay in the light.
Jeez. Gotta stay together. Oh god. Oh man.
Oh, dude,
This is gonna be
jump on
tough.
that falling brick.
Okay, let's try and keep a steady pace. So I'm just gonna keep going sideways. Oh, right. The stone
right into
blocks. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough. Oh.
There's still time, Zoe.
I didn't know he was gonna go for that. Come on, baby. Yes. Yes, grab it.
Looks like the moss is about to be
Restore the heart,
constructed.
Zoe.
Oh. Oh. Pull it back. Yes, right into its heart.
Let go.
Oh. Holy crap.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Building decks tonight, MTG, love it. Building, you mean for real life? Are you going to be playing this weekend with them, or what are you building them for already? Just to start testing? I have a Cavern of Souls as well for my deck. That's another card that's kind of annoying to get or pricey or whatever that I can bring. To start gathering. Oh, you mean building our decks? Yeah. And thank you again, dude. Thank you so much for going to the trouble. I mean, I know you're already at the shop and stuff a bunch, and it's, you know, it's what you do, but you do it for other people as well, and I just appreciate that, man. Thank you. If you have a place that I would assume you would, but yeah, I have an old one from the original printing. And 2 buddies? Good God, MTG, you're a saint. What do you want? Do you want me to bring you something nice? Do you want me to get... Oh, there's no duty free, but I got to think of something nice to get you. I don't know what. You got me that liqueur. It was nice, but...
I can't do it.
Cavern of Souls? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Breathe.
Do you have a special promo? Do you have a foil version? It might be good to sprinkle a few other foils in there just so that it's not only the Omnisciences. No kidding, but... Okay, yeah, let me know. Thank you, man. I gotta stop soon anyway. I'm missing the most emotional moment of the game, by the way. So yeah, her sister dies. It's her fault, or she at least blames herself. They were kids, though. Kids do stupid things. I have a friend who lost his sister at like 6 years old or whatever, and he was 8 or 9, and he feels like, I don't know, I think it was supposed to be his fault. I don't know.
Hi.
A wall fell on her.
You must be Ella. She just needs some time.
I know. I got this.
That's the sister. Oh. Closure.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It
She
was
doesn't look
very
that
hard.
young, but she must have been like 7 or something, 8.
Blaming yourself.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Kids are stupid. Kids do stupid things.
Is ready to heal.
Your heart's ready to heal. Wonder what that'd be like. You know, imagine a future where we can put virtual reality, you know, person into like advanced therapy sessions where you can do this kind of thing and have a virtual reality conversation with an AI that is programmed to speak like your relative or whatever, and just get closure on these kind of things. I think it would be a fascinating advancement in psychotherapy and stuff like that. Therapy in general.
I love you.
Using virtual reality. It's probably a little bit too traumatic though, right? I mean, imagine seeing and physically hugging your dead sister 20 years later and just being like, I'm sorry, and they forgive you. You know, that's super cathartic and it would be amazing, but it would almost be too much for most people to handle, I imagine.
Time to go home.
But yeah. Okay. We break back out of the subconscious into the in-between world.
We did it.
Yeah. I was just saying, it would be such an advancement in psychotherapy having virtual reality, you know, experience like that where somebody can, you know, it's like in virtual reality and it's an AI that's programmed to sound just like your dead relative and they say things that are cathartic and, you know, they forgive you and everything else. Like, that would be Probably massive breakthrough in psychotherapy, I think, or therapy in general.
Yeah.
Might be too much for people to handle, though. Oh boy. This thing's... It's gonna be a resonance cascade. This is how Half-Life started.
Open up! Open the door, Raider! You are not destroying my machine over my
Oh, he's coming in, ain't he?
body!
Whoa.
And then he's the final boss. Probably.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I told you down here, I'm the one that makes the rules. Down here, I am God!
Cool. Oh, back in my story. Now we're in the sci-fi world. I think we're gonna save it for next time, honestly. I think this is a good time to stop, because I don't have too much more time, and I think the boss... Oh, it's another level, never mind.
It looks like we're gonna have to find each other.
We're in separate... What? I'm in mine, you're in yours? Weird. Okay, let's save it here. This is a good spot to stop, because I have to stop soon. I won't be able to do another level or anything, so... Sweet. Dude, this game is great.
I'm assuming next week we should be able to finish that. I know
Yeah.
I already said that, but
Yeah, no,
it
I
feels
think
like
you're
it's
right.
getting close.
Yeah, we should be very close. I mean, now the end boss, I think, just came into the game, so yeah, for sure. But anyway, thank you for playing. I'll play with you next time.
Yep.
Peace.
Good night.
All right, that's Charlie playing Split Fiction with me, so we can actually finish this game. Favretto, let's give Favretto some love. Give him a follow if you haven't already. He's just starting his stream here, I think. Yeah, he's only 13 minutes in, so a perfect time to give him a raid. He's playing Magic the Gathering. I know normally we don't... we try and raid the same game that we're playing here, but Favretto's an awesome dude. He just raised a ton of money for charity. So give him some love. Give him a follow if you don't already follow him. And I'll be back very soon. Tomorrow, in fact. It is Casino Day tomorrow. There's Neo. Oh, bud. Okay. Let's see. Let's spam some emotes in his channel here. This is the message I'm going to spam. Bam. Oh, hold on. You can copy and paste that if you like. And give him some love. And I will be back tomorrow for more action. I hope to see you there. Peace.